Alrighty, let's get everyone joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing today? We're gonna start getting some debates up here very, very soon, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet the criteria. That'll be put up on the TikTok screen here very, very soon. We're gonna get the YouTube live completely set up real quick, and then we're gonna get going. We should be live till probably around, I want to say 5:30. I'd probably say till then. Let me make sure everything's fine right now. Hopefully I'm not lagging right away. Alrighty, it looks like everything is completely fine. Looks like everything is good. Setting up the stream here on YouTube completely. Is everything real good right now? Is the connection good? What's up, Emma? What's up, AV? What's up, Bria? What's up, Glow? How you doing? What's up, Justin? What's up, Mike? How you doing? What? Crazy statement. Crazy statement. What are you talking about? We're like going out. I'm just kidding. We're gonna start getting some debates up here in a second. We just started. I know. Stream starting. We're like at Dean's time today. How does it feel, everyone? What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's time? This is actually like near the end of my stream. Like typically like in the mornings. How's everybody doing? What's up? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Boom! That I just put up right here on the TikTok screen. What's up, everyone joining in? Let's get the debates going. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. What's up, everyone, though, joining in? What's up, Alexa? What's up, London? What's up, Desiree? How you doing? What's up, Courtney? Good to see you as always. What's up, Louie? What's up, Julia? How you doing? What's good? Fios, we will. There might be a battle tonight. There might be actually a battle tonight. Yeah. We haven't done one in a very long time, but there might actually be one tonight. But let's get everyone joining in. We're getting the debates going here right now. Only do send a guest request if you meet this criteria on the TikTok screen. We are simply just looking for some debates right now. I'm going to repost my live stream on my second account real quick to help out the push of the live stream. If you want to do the same real quick, if you're on TikTok specifically, you can click the arrow in the bottom right. All you have to do is click that arrow real quick and then click repost. It's like the second row. Oh, wait, hold up. It's not even letting me. Hit that second row. Oh, what? Second row, it says repost on the far left. Click that and it will send it out to your followers. Boom, that helps out. Push out the stream a little bit in the beginning of the streams. We're going to start getting the debates up here right now. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
The original reason I voted for him was the mass deportation of all illegal immigrants.
Okay. And do you still agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. So then what benefit to our country does mass deportation provide?
Gets all the illiterate third worlders out.
Okay. So actually our country is less literate than a bunch of other countries around the world. Did you know that? Because we're funding education less in our country.
From those countries? No.
Wait, so then what do you mean literate? Because do you have any evidence that immigrants coming to our country are less literate than natural-born U.S. citizens?
Yeah, most of them were low-skilled laborers.
Can you provide a source specifically in terms of the claim that I asked?
Common sense. People with a
common sense is not a source. There's actually
are people with a degree and a high education going to cross borders for no reason whatsoever?
Trust me, please, trust me. Trust my dehumanization of immigrants coming to our country that actively make this country a significantly better place by literally, according to the Cato Institute, reducing the deficits by $14.5 trillion over the past 30 years, right? Who are actively going to make this country a better place, who actively pay for you and your entire family are going to take care of them to a greater extent.
Are we talking about people that will immigrate here legally or illegally?
Both. And I think that people who are in the country undocumented who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. Does that hurt your feelings?
No, I was talking about illegal
And
immigrants.
should we expand access to education so that we can expand literacy rates in this country?
Not for illegals. We shouldn't pay for a single
Wait,
thing.
wait, I'm just asking for people specifically who are in the country, who are citizens, and who are legally in the country.
I don't know. It depends.
It
The school
depends.
system sucks right now.
You
so
don't want to
work.
expand access to education to increase literacy rates, but then you're going to try to use
How's that been
literacy
working
rates
out? How are
against
the literacy
people
rates
immigrating to the
going right
country,
now with the students,
even though you have
with
no
the,
source to justify that. Interesting.
Yeah, no student left behind's really done a great job for the country, hasn't it?
Yeah, because clearly you've been left behind. That's why. Maybe we should actually implement a policy that doesn't leave people like you behind and does actually implement education rights for the average American citizen across the entire United States, because clearly it's going to end up like with a society that have people like you that want to tear the fundamental aspects of our country down. Can you name one main core fundamental aspect of this country in terms of values that Donald Trump upholds to a greater extent than Kamala Harris, for example?
He cares about the United States and the American citizens.
Okay, so cares about U.S. What does that mean? Like, what does he do to demonstrate that he cares about the U.S.?
I don't know. You guys are the party of illegal immigrants.
We're the party of undocumented immigrants. Did you know that Kamala Harris wants to deport people specifically who have come to the country undocumented? Did you know that she still wanted to criminalize undocumented entry?
Illegal?
Yes. She still wanted to criminalize that. Did you know that? She just wanted to make the legal process go quicker.
And what would happen to all those people that came here, huh?
Wait, can you address the point I just made? You mischaracterized her in terms of her immigration policy, and then as soon as I dispute that, you just move on to the next thing like that didn't happen.
The person, so I'm supposed to trust the person who was in charge of the border for the previous 4 years, but didn't do anything about it?
She wasn't in charge of the border. What are you talking about? That's not how it works. She was not the... No, she wasn't. She was at the quote-unquote border czar. That's a made-up propagandistic Fox News talking point.
Right, for sure.
I can't speak. So, yeah, it is. That is literally a fake news talking point. I'm not trolling.
Fake news talking point.
It is. Factually speaking, it's a fake news talking point. Does that hurt your feelings? Right, because the only authority that she was given by Biden specifically was to raise private funds in Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity, which she did. She raised over $5 billion in private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity by building up the investments in those economies, which specifically did reduce the level of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. So, do you want to address that?
It's a bunch of unnecessary, useless. There's an easy way to fix all that, you know. Trump didn't. Within the first 3 months, he closed the border.
Think of Dandar. You said he closed the border. So, like,
we don't
what benefit do we get from what Trump is doing right now comparative to what Kamala Harris would have done? Because she was advocating for the bipartisan border bill that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine, because he said that he said he was going to get a better bill when he gets in office. What's the better bill?
What was a better bill?
What was the better bill?
All the deportations. You don't need to pass another bill. There's no reason to pass a new bill when you already have laws on the books that cover all of this stuff.
So you're just passing this by executive order, not by legislation. So what it's going to do is it's not going to be relatively permanent. It's going to be literally. But just going to let you know, when we get into office, hey, buddy, when we get into office, all of that shit's gone. Just letting you know, all of it's gone, buddy.
Oh, that's fine.
You're cooked.
Okay.
Yeah, all of it's gone. Want to know why? Because you guys have ingrained abuses of power into the context of the in the context of the immigration enforcement. Can you please let me finish?
You actually have to win the next election for that to actually happen.
Yeah, you actually have to listen to what I'm saying in order to be able to actively respond to it.
Why am I going to listen to what you think you're going to do to us?
What do you mean? I'm telling you specifically what we're going to do because of the fact that you guys have committed abuses of power and allowed for ICE to literally search and seize without due process rights, right? Specifically without judicial warrants. Yeah, without judicial warrants.
There's so much due process needed in determining someone's
judicial warrants
in the country.
Judicial warrants. So you guys are all about following the law, but then your administration actively violates the law when they engage in immigration enforcement.
Oh yeah. You need a lot.
Does that hurt your feelings? Does it hurt your feelings that you guys are not the party of law and order, that you voted for the convicted felon over the former prosecutor, district attorney, and attorney general?
Aw. The BS lawsuits? Aw, that's cute.
Wait, okay, so you said the DOJ was weaponized under the Biden-Harris administration. So why didn't they release all of the Epstein files that specifically just relate to Trump?
They
weaponized the DOJ. Why didn't they release all of the files specifically just relating to Trump?
I don't know.
You're not answering the question.
I
Because
said, I don't know.
if they did weaponize the DOJ, they would have released all of the files associated with Trump
Yeah,
before the
they
election.
should have. Well, maybe you
Wait,
ever
maybe
figure out
maybe
why
that
they maybe
indicates that the
didn't do that?
DOJ wasn't weaponized.
Well, why did they not do that? Maybe
Because the
there's
DOJ
nothing
wasn't
to
weaponized and
indict
it
them
was
on.
independent under the Biden administration, where the
Maybe there's
Biden
nothing
Harris
actually to
administration,
indict 'em on.
specifically Biden and Harris, did not deal with the daily doings of the DOJ, like
Maybe
like
there
how Trump
wasn't.
is, and
Maybe there
he's trying to
wasn't
limit the
anything
files
to
from being
indict
released
him
because they
on, was
incriminate
there?
him. What?
Maybe there wasn't anything to indict him on, was there?
There is, because of the fact that there's
What?
literally a credible accuser that literally accused Donald Trump
credible
based upon the fact that
accuser?
they literally, they got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and they said that Epstein
Wow.
trafficked them to Trump.
Yeah, people lie all the time.
Oh, so now you're
I'm
saying they're
supposed to
lying.
believe
So then
that.
why did they get a settlement with the Epstein estate?
100%
And why were they
people lie all
determined?
the time.
Okay, so then why is the DOJ scrubbing the
Most of the
interviews?
people
If
that
it's such a
came
lie,
here-
why are they scrubbing the interviews?
I mean, the same thing goes back to illegal immigration.
If it's such a
Most
lie,
of
why are
the
they
people that
scrubbing the
sought
interviews,
asylum
buddy? Answer that
lied on
question.
their asylum seeking.
He can't answer that question. If it's such a lie, why are they scrubbing the interviews?
Scrubbing what interviews? Do I
The
understand
allegations
why
towards
the
Trump.
intelligence agency
There's
does
3 different
anything?
interviews.
Is this the first time that the files have been altered?
Is this the first time that the files have been altered? There's no evidence that
You
the
honestly
files were
believe
altered
that?
in this way. By the way, you understand that you said the files
long
were
has this-
altered, so
how
that's
long
you're
has
saying
this
it's fake.
criminal case
So
been
by the way,
going on
he's
for?
straight up saying that the Epstein files are fake in order to be able to dispute it. That's what you're trying to say right now?
No, I'm not. I never said
You just said
anything
it was
along those
faked.
lines. What are you talking about? Did you listen to a single thing I just said?
Yeah, I did. I very, very much listened
So
to what
I
you
asked
said.
you.
Push the gem gun.
I asked you if these files had ever been altered before because of how long this investigation has been going on for. Is Trump the first administration to cover this? No.
But he was in office before. Do you think he altered the information about
okay.
Jeffrey Epstein's death?
Dude, you would have to hold every single president
Wait,
accountable ever since Jeffrey
wait,
Epstein
that's not every
was,
president. You would hold every DOJ accountable. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that they should be held accountable. If they
For
had
sure, I
information
agree
and then
with
they
you.
didn't limit it or release
sure,
it, they
I
should be
agree
held
with you.
accountable. But I just want to clarify: there were files that were sealed through 2024, right? And then there were investigations into co-conspirators and appeals through to Ghislaine Maxwell to 2025. So the full release of the files was able to happen under Trump's administration. If Harris were in office, we would have all of the files released in accordance with the law.
that's
Want to know
speculation.
why?
I can't
Because
actually
the
determine
Harris
that.
administration actually followed the law.
Right.
Yes, literally.
For sure. Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah, does that hurt your feelings? That the Harris administration actually follows the law and the Trump administration is criminal and is lawless?
They only follow the law because you agree with what they do.
No, they follow the law because of the fact that they literally do follow the law.
No,
as it
because
is.
you like them and you don't like Trump. That's the only reason why.
No, not at all.
100%.
I acknowledge
100%.
any time.
That's why you're calling everything going on with ICE illegal.
Wait, okay,
Because
so
you don't like what they're doing.
So let me ask you this question: Do you think that the Democrats are following the law?
In what regard?
Yeah, like under
Following
their
immigration
administration, under the
laws?
Biden
No,
administration,
definitely
did they
not.
follow the law?
No, definitely not. They let
No?
illegal immigrants stay in the country all the time, especially in the big cities where they like to keep them all.
Okay, so you're saying they let undocumented immigrants stay in the country. Okay, so how come there
Oh,
were
yeah, absolutely.
deportations under the Biden administration?
Trump has deported more people in 1 year than Biden did in all 4.
Yeah, because he's engaging in abuses of power. So I'm asking
Right,
you, how come?
100%,
How can
not
you say that there
because
were
the number of
literally? Wait,
people
how
that
can you
came
say?
in
Answer
through
this
the
question,
Biden
please. Let me finish.
administration
Please let me
wasn't
finish.
extreme or
How can you
anything
say
like
that there were
that.
no restrictions on the border while simultaneously acknowledging that there were restrictions and they did deport people?
What?
How can you simultaneously say that there was no restrictions on the border while simultaneously acknowledging that there were restrictions and that they did deport people? Doesn't that
Just
contradict?
because they deported people didn't mean they enforced border laws. What are you talking about?
They literally did.
Hey.
That means that, wait, if they deported people, that means they literally enforced the border law. Do you know what you're saying
No,
right now?
if I'm remembering the numbers correctly, year by year, it's like 50,000 or something in 2021, 60, and then 70,000, and then jumps up to 200 something.
Hey, everybody,
in
when Biden got in
2024.
office, he said, border enforcement, stop working. Just stop right now. Stop where you are. Please stop working.
Absolutely.
Don't do your job.
That is exactly what happened.
No, that's not what happened.
100%.
That's clearly not what happened. You're literally delusional if you believe that happened. Okay, I just did that as a joke, and you actually you legitimately believe that Biden did that? Give me a single clip of Biden doing that.
My evidence for that is just what happened at the southern border.
Wait. Harris saying "do not come." Is that saying come to the country?
Am I necessarily going to blame Biden for this? No, he wasn't actually a president.
Okay, so Kamala Harris, she said "do not come." Is that saying come to the country?
Are you joking me? Actions speak a lot louder than words.
Okay, so then what? Okay, so then what actions has Trump done?
I don't care what anyone says. What anyone says is irrelevant. I care about the actions taken.
Can you name to me a change in immigration policy that you like?
Oh, yeah. Enforcement of border laws and the deportation of the people that came in here illegally.
Deportation. There you go. That's not a policy change. You just said they're deporting people.
Change the policy,
they were deporting people under the Biden administration.
There's no reason to change a policy that already has worked well for long enough.
Okay, so then what are they doing to then deport people that you like to a greater extent? What did they change about their policy to deport people to a greater extent?
They enforce the laws. That's literally all that happened.
They enforced the law. So do you think the laws weren't being enforced under the Biden administration?
No.
They were. You're lying.
Why are there sanctuary cities?
Wait, do you want to bet? Do you want to wait?
Why did sanctuary cities become a thing during the Biden administration?
What sanctuary cities are for asylum seekers, correct?
I don't give a shit.
Are asylum seekers legal immigrants?
No. Most of them are bullshit.
So asylum seekers are legal immigrants. I know that hurts your feelings, but they're going through a legal process of immigration.
That's nice. Half of them lied.
This guy's such a snowflake.
Yeah.
So then how about you make the asylum process go quicker, like what the bipartisan border bill did, but then Donald Trump undermined that bill and then gave you no bill in return.
Is all of the Muslims that claim to be gay in Europe but aren't actually gay.
Okay, wait. I don't know what source you're saying for Muslims claiming that they're gay in Europe that they're not actually gay. Can you provide me a source for that?
It happens all the time in the UK. You just need to
really.
Look it
what's
up
your source?
And figure it out.
What's your source?
I don't need to give you a fucking source.
You don't need a source for the information that you said. I don't know why you just randomly said this, but like, what's your source?
Common sense.
You just whipped it right out of your ass. Is that what
I've seen more than enough?
Can you just claim whatever? Can you just claim whatever you're saying? Can you just claim whatever you want and like that means it's true?
I can claim
because you say it means it. So he says, "I don't give a fuck what anyone says," but then should we give a fuck what you're saying right now?
If you want to, it depends.
I think no one should give a fuck about what you're saying right now because it makes no goddamn sense.
For sure. Exact same thing goes
This
for
is
you.
Trust me, bro, central. This is quite literally, you're just like, you're like, dude, I just whipped this shit right out of my ass. I threw it at the wall and I hope people believe it. I hope people believe it.
Bill she wanted to introduce
come on.
When we could have just enforced the previous laws the correct way. Wow.
We did. We literally did. We did enforce the law under the Biden administration. We enforced the law. Do you not remember?
Correct way. Wow.
Do you not remember we did enforce the law?
Oh, no, we didn't.
We actively did enforce the law. Like literally, we did.
Really?
Yes. The Trump administration. You guys didn't do that. Hey, you guys didn't hold justice and hold people accountable because you guys voted for a convicted felon and ensured that he wasn't put into the prison because you voted for him, right? And limited him from being put in prison after he was convicted for 34 felonies.
34 felonies is bullshit, yeah.
Okay, how is it bullshit? Again, you say weaponizing of DOJ, but we already proved how that was wrong. We already proved you're wrong there, buddy. So what do you got?
When it gets overturned in court, I'm going to laugh my ass off at you.
How is it going to be overturned in court?
He's appealing it, dipshit.
Okay. And how have his other appeals gone? And by the way, whenever other appeals happen, then you forget that they happened. Like, for example, when E. Jean Carroll won the appeal against Trump, specifically where Trump appealed it and literally lost the appeal himself, right?
Wow.
How do you feel about that? Do you believe E. Jean Carroll? Do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
20 year later
because wait. After the appeal didn't go through on Trump's behalf, did you then believe E. Jean Carroll?
Nope.
So no matter what, whether or not the appeal goes through or not, you're still going to think that it's bullshit against Trump because you're a cult member.
100%.
You'll believe anything that Trump says to you. Do you think the election in 2020 was stolen? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, everybody. He's going to deny reality right now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
The only reason you believe it is because
Only reason you believe it is because it has 9 jury members that unanimously determined it to be true. There's 26 plus people that accuse him of sexual misconduct. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. Do you hear yourself? This guy bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about doing the very crime that we're talking about, and you don't believe that he did it. You don't believe him.
Hell yeah.
You don't just not believe Eugene Carroll. You don't believe him when he told you that he did it.
Absolutely. I'm sure he's done that before.
Yeah, so then why do you still support him?
I've grabbed a girl by the pussy too. My wife.
Without their consent? Without asking?
No.
So that's what Trump was doing. Trump said he was doing it without asking.
Right. Is it just boy talk?
You understand that's sexual assault. Do you in quote unquote boy talk engage in like bragging about engaging in sexual assault? Is that what you got? Is that what you do with your friends?
Is it you or Dean that was the failed wannabe playboy?
Playboy. Neither of us were playboys. I don't know what the fuck that means.
No, I remember. Oh yeah, 100%. You used to be, but it was a failure. So you shifted to politics.
What do you mean by playboy? What does that mean?
We all know why you do this.
Wait, literally, what does that mean? I've by the way, but when I started,
snake.
You said I'm a what?
Conniving snake.
I'm a conniving snake. How so?
Yes.
How so?
We all know why you do this shit, bud.
Why is it?
Because you're a bitch.
Did you practice that one in the mirror before you said it to me? Have you thought about this one all night? You stay up all night before you said that one to me?
Nope.
Was that the best you got?
I mean, I could say a lot worse shit, but then I'm going to get banned.
Okay. So do you have anything of substance? Or do you just got like insults because your feelings got hurt?
Insults because my feelings got hurt? What are you fucking talking about? I'm talking shit to you, idiot.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
When are my feelings getting hurt?
I hear that they're hurt right now. You were crashing out.
Because I'm telling a fucking idiot that he's an idiot?
Okay, what makes you think that I'm dumb?
Your face.
My face. So that sounds very intelligent. That definitely
100%.
seems like that's actually called an ad hominem.
That's why I said it. That's
an ad hominem, actually, by the way. He says I'm wrong because of my face. Yes. Well, I mean, I would like to think that my face wouldn't make me wrong. What about my face makes me wrong?
The condescending smirk that's always sitting on it.
Okay. You hate the fact that I'm smiling? Cope. You hate that I smile. That's me being happy while I shit on you and your entire ideology.
I'm smiling too, buddy. I'm smiling too because you look like a fucking fool.
I don't look like a fool. I'm dog walking you right now. How does it feel? You got a baby bottle. Do you want me to give you a baby bottle because you're crashing out on the live stream because I'm smirking? Because I'm smiling? Like seriously, that's the reason. Yeah, that's the best you got? I'm smiling? Are you serious? Look, MAGA, bring us something better. Is this the best you got? Is this the best you got, MAGA? What is this?
I don't know. I mean, if you wanted to find the best MAGA had, you would probably debate like Andrew Wilson or something like that, but you don't do that.
Andrew Wilson is embarrassing. I've debated him before. He's an idiot.
He walks you every time.
No, he doesn't. Name one point he beat me on.
Every single one.
Name one specific point.
Every single one.
Name one specific point.
Every single one.
That's not a specific point. So you clearly don't know a specific point.
It is actually. Every one is a specific point.
No, it's not.
Yep.
That's clearly what people say when they don't have a specific point.
I don't need to.
He can't name a single point, by the way. So this is what I mean. Like you're just a blind follower.
A blind follower.
You're a sheep. Literally, you're sheep.
A sheep?
Yeah, you're literally a sheep. MAGA sheep.
I watch a couple of videos of
you blindly follow what's in front of you. MAGA sheep.
Because I watch a couple videos.
Look at you're literally sheep, dude. You followed Trump. Like he's literally like directing you where to go every single way. Bah, bah.
Who did I vote for in 2016?
Who'd you vote for in 2016?
Yeah.
You or me?
Me.
How the fuck would I know?
No, take a wild guess.
Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
Do you want a cookie?
Yeah, I'm definitely a sheep.
Yeah.
The only reason
Yeah,
I
you're a
voted
sheep
for
now.
Trump is because I
You're a
fell
sheep
into some
now.
form of a
That's what I
cult.
said. You're a sheep now. Obviously, I'm referencing
Yeah,
you now.
100%. The reason
The Greater Fool
reason I
Band,
stopped
thank you so much
supporting the
for the
Democratic
$20
Party
for
and
the
started
deportation.
voting
Thank you
for
so much.
Trump is
I really
because
appreciate
of
the deportation of $20 to my account. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Zach in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Princess Tiana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Of course. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, as always. I really appreciate it. W's for them in the comment section as well. Can we get some W's for Tori in the comment section for the $2.50? Thank you so much. Really appreciate. I just appreciate you being here.
maybe you
Thank
can
you very
actually
much.
buy a nice pair of headphones.
And yeah, no, it's actually really ridiculous. He just whips things up out of his ass and literally makes things up. It's actually ridiculous. Zachary, thank you for the
You're using
$5 on
Apple
Venmo.
headphones, buddy.
Madison, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're using Apple headphones.
Yeah, because I like them. What is that wrong? Are you crashing
I
out
would
about
just
my
get a
Apple?
pair of
My
IEM.
Apple
I would just recommend a pair of nice IEMs, but that's just me.
IEMs. What is that?
Just look it up.
I'm good. I like these. I already have them. They work.
You really don't know what an IEM is? Never heard of those?
In-ear monitor? No.
They're significantly better. I just recommend them.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm good. I all I have to do is talk to people. That's it. It's nothing more than that. I think they satisfy everything I need.
Okay.
I already have a nice microphone. That's really all I need. Does it hurt your feelings that I use these earphones?
No, not really. Apple sucks though.
Okay, sure, you could say that. But what type of phone do you have?
Android
You have an Android? Okay. So
S25 Ultra.
you've got green notifications in the group
Yes,
chat?
100%.
Diabolical. Diabolical.
I like being the
Great
one
green
that fucks up the group
notifications
chat.
in the group chat's diabolical, I gotta say.
I like being the one that fucks up the blue.
Zach, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Justina, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. By the way, nothing wrong with Android. I'm just teasing. Thank you so much, Justina. I really appreciate the $20.
Obviously.
Thank you so
I was
much.
just teasing you for the headphones. So
Yeah, I know. I can pick up on that.
okay.
So yeah, come on. So why do you support Trump? Actually, give me a reason.
Because he's a strong leader and he actually does what he says he's going to do.
No new wars?
Well,
Really?
actually, so
No new wars.
It's not
He's
technically
doing a
a
great
war,
job
there's
right now.
technically-
Starting a war right now with Iran. Right now.
The
He said because Israel
undocumented
told me
war-
to. Please, everyone. It's because Israel told me
Why
to.
is I just don't understand this. Why is it with like your point of view on this? It's always Israel. It's everything is associated.
Wait, that's
with
what they said. That's what they said. That's what the administration is saying. I'm not just
Well,
saying
no,
that.
Do you really don't think that Iran poses a threat to us at all with obtaining a nuclear
U.S.
weapon?
intelligence said that they weren't going to strike. So that's not just what I'm saying.
They-
That's what
actually,
U.S. intelligence says.
We struck early because they said they were going to preemptively strike.
No, they didn't. That's just you just
Yes,
made
they
that
did.
up. Look, go seriously.
No, you're just
U.S.
You're
intelligence.
totally misreporting what they
No,
said.
I'm not. No, I'm
I've been
not. I
following
promise
all-
you.
I've been
I
following
promise you, I'm not.
OSHA very closely.
Dude, I'm not at all. Seriously, go look it up right now. You'll see that actually
Just
U.S.
like-
intelligence indicated that they weren't going to strike. There's no evidence of that.
Right. Okay. There's no evidence of that for sure.
Yeah,
Is
this war was started by Trump.
Well, no shit. We hit first.
Okay, so
Because they
if
were
Trump
going to
started
attack.
so by the way, no new wars.
And
Trump starts a war.
Even if they weren't
Hey, I would
going
love for you to. Can
even
you
if
listen
they-
to this real quick? I just want you to listen to these two clips real quick. I think these clips really just encapsulate exactly, the reality of the world that we live in right now.
We'll have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet. Under Trump.
And then take a listen to this one. This is
right,
Trump
hold
quite
up,
literally
hold up.
disagreeing with you right now. Take a listen to this.
Our
Okay.
president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
Yeah, because at the time, no one was expecting to get into a war with Iran. Wow, shocker.
So, quite literally, Donald Trump said because he can't negotiate, they would start a war. Obama literally did get a peace deal to literally have
A
surveillance over
peace
their
deal
nuclear
by
enrichment
giving them money.
facilities.
Great job.
And you want to know what Trump did? Trump ripped up that agreement and then decides to start
Because it
war.
was a bad agreement.
How is it bad?
Yep, it was a
How is it a
terrible
bad
agreement.
agreement?
Giving them money? Great
That
agreement,
didn't
bud.
give them money. That just got rid of the
100%.
sanctions that we placed upon them.
Why was the Biden and Obama definitely gave them money? What are you fucking talking about?
No, he just got rid of the sanctions that they placed upon them. That's their own money.
Right.
Yeah, literally.
So
Look it up. Do some research for once in your life. I'm serious. Like, it would be helpful if you actually like looked something up for once. You know, instead of just like
You're covering too
whipping
much
out the
at
Trust
once,
Me
and we
Bro
need to
book
take
and
a
saying,
step back.
"Hey, what did Trump say on Truth Social today? What did
Right.
the Newsmax host say today?
Are you really
and
gonna
what did
try
Alex
to,
Jones put on his Twitter today?"
If you really want to try to navigate this topic in that direction, we can do that. But it's not a good one. I need you to articulate to me how what we are doing right now is similar to what happened in Iraq or Afghanistan.
Yeah, the same justifications, literally. The exact same justifications. Oh, it's just going to be a short conflict. Oh, we're bringing democracy to the region.
Where
Oh, we
are
took
the
out a brutal
ground
dictator.
forces
Oh, they have
staged
weapons
for
of
an
mass
invasion?
destruction.
Where are the ground forces staged for an invasion?
Well, the U.S. service members that have died, right? There's literally
Okay.
so
Do you
by
know
the way,
what
so hold up,
ground
let me
for
clarify.
invasion ground force
I'm not
is?
saying wait
Where's
when
the
you
army?
say this.
Where are
I'm
the
not saying
lines of
listen.
tanks?
Let
Where's
me
all
clarify.
the
Let me clarify.
artillery?
I'm not
Where's
saying
all the
it's one to one
mortars?
the same. But what I am saying is it's another forever war.
No. It's not another forever war.
It
They've
is.
already determined this. And if you're not smart enough to figure it out, I'm sorry, I can't help you. If it was going to be a forever war, we would have invaded the country and we would be trying to occupy it. We are not doing that.
But Trump is trying regime change. Do you agree?
Yeah, maybe because of a
Okay,
shitty regime.
so
It's a good
so
job. It's
what
a great
evidence do you
thing that
have?
Ayatollah
So
is dead.
has
If you
regime
think that
change?
him being dead is
I have
not
a
a
question.
good thing,
Has
you got
regime change
issues.
been effective in Iran?
Actually, it's been effective in Venezuela so far. We only removed one of them.
Okay, that's not regime change. Okay, that's the same fucking same party, just the vice president stepping up. That's not regime change.
What would regime members of a Islamic totalitarian dictatorship would you rather have be in power?
Wait, that's what you claiming. I of course would rather there be secular
Uh,
democracy around the entire world. But the reality of the matter
everyone,
is that the U.S. involving itself in terms of these situations and literally causing what's it called? A taking out of people's leaders and regime change is what has led to what's happening in Iran today. The original reason why this all happened is because of the fact that the U.S. literally did specifically a coup in Iran, right, of a democratically elected leader, right, and then instated a military dictatorship in order to be able to extract oil because they were advocating
yeah,
at the time the people prior were advocating to
100%. We fucked
nationalize
up
their
that
oil.
time.
So quite literally,
Yeah,
that is the exact reason. So U.S.
mistakes were made.
imperialism, U.S. involving itself and causing regime change is what led to this in the first place. There's no good evidence that the U.S.'s involvement has led to more stabilization of the region. The U.S. has actually destabilized the region involving itself.
In some ways, yes, 100%. We definitely destabilized Afghanistan. Obama did a great job at destabilizing Syria for a period of time. I'm not going to argue that we didn't make mistakes during that. 100% we did. Uh, is that really something that we can like change at this point? No, shit happened. History's history. And unfortunately, you have to work with what we currently have. Now, another reason that we're going after Iran is also probably because of China. I don't know if you've been paying attention to what's been going on with a lot of the actions the United States military has been making, but we're in the second Cold War.
He's like, it hasn't worked in the past, so let's do it again.
I don't know. Would you like the United States to maintain global hegemony?
I think that when you say that, I don't think that we should be literally stealing from other nations, murdering people and
Why?
civilians. I think that what we should be doing is trying to make the best off economy that we can for ourselves, the best off system for ourselves, and then also try to help out other countries, engage in trade agreements, and export that ideology around the world through soft power, not through forcing it upon other nations, militarily speaking, but rather through literally being a beacon of hope around the world that we were literally taught as kids we were, but not actually living up to.
Um, wow. You really grew up in a really sheltered environment if that's how you think the world works.
Okay. So how are you
So
going
the
to engage
only
with the point that I
reason
just
that
made?
anybody here has the ability to live their lives and speak the way they do is because of what? We have the military to protect ourselves. If we didn't, what would happen?
Okay, so do you understand that with the military budget Trump's advocating for, we could cut $1 trillion off the military budget a year, have the largest military budget in the world, and still have over $100 billion a
China,
year, more than the next military.
that wouldn't even be true because China
Yeah.
lies on their spending.
Wait, I'm sorry. We 1.5 trillion, cut off a trillion, 500 billion. That's still over 100 billion more than China.
No, China lies. We all know that.
Okay. So you have no evidence to substantiate that their military budget, right, is some vastly increased number that you're talking about. And by the way, that would make up even greater percentage of GDP than what we're spending. No evidence to substantiate this at all. And yet you're just going to say because you think you have this inkling in your
I
gut
think.
that China is
Wow, you believe
lying about
everything that
their
the public.
military budget, and they actually have like a $2 trillion a
You
year
believe what
military
China
budget.
says?
You know,
You believe what China says?
I don't think that they have the capacity to have a $2 trillion military budget. I don't think that they have capacity to have that high of a military budget because of how their economy is structured.
Right.
Yeah, that's just a fact.
Okay.
Can you explain to me? Can you explain to me how they could afford, right, a fucking like literally like $1 trillion military budget a year?
When did I say they were doing $1 trillion?
Okay, so then what do you think that
You said
they're
take $1 trillion
what do
away
you think
from
it is?
1.5. I'm saying it's more than 400 billion and more
Okay,
than 500 billion. I'm
I think
not
it's
going to
more
say
than
it's more than a
500. How much do you
trillion.
think it is?
Probably the 6 to 700 billion as I've seen estimates.
What from where did you see these estimates from?
I don't remember off the top of my head. One of the main topics of interest I've always had is military. And I mean, this has been going on for a long time. So I don't remember all of this shit, but I don't also believe all of it. But that is one thing I've seen. I don't believe China in any regard with the amount of buildup they've had in the past 20 years is only spending what they record.
Okay. So, you think that they're lying about do they have a higher GDP than us?
No?
Why aren't they lying about that?
What?
Why aren't they lying about that?
Because we have control of the global markets?
Well, don't you guys argue all the time that they have control over global supply chains?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so then like couldn't they just like say that they
The
have a larger
financial
economy
system
and
is
then
in the
couldn't they just
United
get away with
States.
it under your perspective?
The central
So
bank
why
is
aren't they
where?
lying about their
Where's the
GDP
central
numbers?
bank? Where's the world central bank?
Why aren't they lying about their GDP numbers to seem better than the US?
Because we would be able to tell it. Dude, if you honestly have never heard that China lies about this stuff, I really can't
Oh,
help
so
you.
then why don't they lie about their GDP numbers and say that they have a higher GDP than us?
It's just really. Do you think this is a good argument?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Can you tell me what GDP stands for?
Gross domestic product.
Okay. I'm surprised you knew that. So do you think that they could lie about their GDP and get away with it?
Yes.
So why don't they do that?
Well, no. I answered they could lie about it. Could they get away with it? No.
Okay, so they couldn't get away with it. So you're saying they can't get away with lying. But you just argued earlier that they were lying and getting away with
We
it.
just need to move on from this topic.
You were just
and
arguing that
save
they could
additional
lie
work.
and get away with it. You just argued that. You just contradicted yourself. You didn't even realize it.
What?
You were just arguing that they could lie and get away with it.
No, I said they could lie. That's what I was saying yes to.
Yeah, and you were saying that they were getting away with lying about their military budget.
No.
Yeah, you said that
Yeah.
they were getting away with lying about it.
If you look at it from like an ignorant point of view, sure. Does anyone in the United States military
So
actually
by the way,
believe
he
they're
just
spending that
like
little?
contradicted
No.
himself and didn't even realize it. When you say an ignorant standpoint, what do you mean? Your own?
No, yours.
No, obviously it would be yours. How is mine ignorant?
Because you're believing what China says.
I'm believing what I have evidence to believe, right? And do you have any
Okay.
evidence to believe that their military budget is vastly higher? No, you don't.
No. Plenty of speculation.
Plenty of speculation. So that's just a lot of feelings in your stomach. Your stomach, sorry. I can't speak. I was gonna say feelings in your
usually
tum-tum.
those feelings come from somewhere. I mean, like, are you joking me?
Yeah, I was gonna say feelings in your tum-tum, like that's what we always say. But I also at the same time was gonna say feelings in your stomach. So
Well,
and it
intuition.
ended up coming out as stomach.
Yeah, intuition.
Yeah, so you're just intuition. You just feel like it.
In
So
that
that's not
regard,
enough
sure.
earned. I feel like you're
mean, that's the
actually.
only I mean,
I
that-
feel. I
sure.
actually feel like you're
Sure, it
a
would be an
CIA
argument of
operative.
faith because it would be
You're a
the same way
CIA
I would
operative sent by the
justify
Trump
belief in God.
administration in order to cause division. You're actually a
What?
Russian bot. Actually, I'm going to say that. This guy's a Russian bot. Seriously.
I know 5 words in Russian. Da, suka,
Yeah, dude, this guy's paid by the Russians to come up here.
suka.
Paid by the Russians to come up here. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the $10. By the way, I'll definitely need
what are
that.
the other ones?
Susan, thank you for the
Yvette,
$10 as well. Thank you, Jalen.
Niet,
Thank you so much for the
and I
$5.
know
Thank you.
Mishka too.
Thank you so much.
Mishka means teddy bear. Suka means bitch. Da.
Okay, I don't know why you feel the need to say all
Niet is
this.
no,
Why?
Privet is
Hey,
hello.
dude. Hey, dude. I don't know why you're telling me this.
I mean, like, I actually know a couple words in Russian, so. Russian girls are
Jalen, I
sexy
would
as
just
fuck.
point towards the history in terms of, U.S. interventionism in coups that have led to destabilization. That's what I would just say. Historical record is the best way to point to that towards people. Rogue, historian, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Literally, we should be prioritizing well-being. As well as Trev, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So, can you admit that you are paid by Trump and his CIA demons to come on the live stream?
I wish. I actually wish. That'd be great.
No, you are
If I could
totally
be
you are
paid-
totally
if
are.
I
'Cause I
could
could
be
just
paid to
again
give
we can just say
opinions, that would
things
be
without
awesome.
evidence. Remember, so we can just make
If I
up
could be paid
whatever we
to
want
say
about
things,
you.
that would be incredible. I would
What's
be I would be the best grifter. I would be just like that Jack Hickelson dude.
You said you would be the best grifter of what?
Oh yeah, if you want to pay me to say anything, I would be the best grifter with all that shit. I will say anything you want me to, but no one's paying me to do that shit. You know why? Because it's not what I do.
So you admit you're a wannabe grifter. You just can't do it.
I mean, if somebody was gonna give me money to say random shit, sure.
Even if it harmed people?
No.
Okay. So that's clearly what you're doing right now, buddy. You're quite literally
How am I
chilling
harming
out for
people?
free then. You're bootlicking for free.
Because I like dead terrorists.
Because you like Trump. You vote for the billionaire Pete Reedy on the Epstein files, credibly accused by a minor, held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. 26 plus people accused him of sexual misconduct. Literally bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, and bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls.
Oh,
He said he was
yeah.
15 years old in these
Keep
changing
acting
rooms.
like the
And by the way, you're willing to
perfect guy.
overlook all of these things because you think that they're fucking fake news, propaganda created by the deep state. Literally,
No,
when Donald
honestly,
Trump
most of
himself
them aren't
fucking
that
released the
important in the
files
grand
that
scheme of
disproved
things.
him.
Most of them aren't really that important in the grand scheme of things. I don't care if a guy says grab him by the pussy.
So he's saying that he does so without asking. That's sexual assault.
That was a private conversation in the truck. It was boys talking.
Yeah, do
We all
you
know this.
in private conversations brag about engaging in sexual assault?
Sexual assault? No, but I bragged about my sexual conquest plenty of times, sure.
Conquest? What do you mean by
Hell yeah.
conquest?
And you fuck a bitch?
Don't refer to women that way. One, two.
What do you mean?
Why do you refer to it as conquest?
I had to travel the world.
Like
to
you're
taste the
conquering
rainbow.
people. Why do you refer women as like having sex with them as like conquering them? Why do you think that that's a
The
thing?
same way women do.
Wait,
I cut
so are you
tallies.
saying women are conquering you?
Oh my God.
No, I'm asking, do women conquer you?
I mean, sure. If that's the terminology they want to
Okay.
use.
Okay. So what is it supposed to mean? You just had sex? Conquer means so you've been conquered.
No, I was using
No,
it
he
as
hasn't
like
because
the
he's an
plain
incel.
words.
Sorry, he's just
You
saying
know
these things.
exactly why I was saying that. Stop trying to control the language I use, you fag.
Oh, don't say that, you fucking weirdo. Get the fuck off my stream. Honestly, what a fucking disgusting fuck, dude. Genuinely. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. He literally slurs to get kicked because he's so stupid he can't engage in an argument. What a disgusting fuck. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Who's your favorite artist?
I don't know if I have a specific one person. I've answered it on live before. I have like three people I listen to because it's whatever my girlfriend plays. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yellow.
How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Fuck you.
Okay, I just kicked them. I'm assuming that they're not supporting Trump. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates. But I typically listen to Charlie XCX, Lord, and SZA because that's what my girlfriend plays, and that's what I like. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 43. How are you doing?
Do you support Trump?
I do. In certain aspects, in other aspects, I do not.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump.
Okay. Alrighty, I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second, real quick. The blessed one, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Thank you. Princess Tiana, thank you so much, really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Absolutely ridiculous, right? Frostbite, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. On YouTube Super Chat, thank you. Kira, thank you so much, really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to look for them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bruno, thank you so much for the $1. That's very true. Alexa, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, as well as Jose, thank you so much for the $6. By the way, thank you so much. Definitely will. Lucy, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. And Steve, thank you for the $5. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I do. I don't necessarily agree with the way that he speaks in public for the American people, but I do. Some of the moves that he makes politically, I do agree with him.
Well, you said you'd vote for him over Kamala Harris. So, like, what? Why so?
Yes. Just listening to their debates, I disagree with more. I disagree with more of the facts that Trump makes.
Okay, like what?
As far as the immigration laws, do I agree with how they've been handled? I don't think I could say that. But I do believe that they have been overrun the past few years, and it's something that needs to be handled.
So, did you know that Donald Trump undermined a bipartisan border bill that was collaboration between Republicans and Democrats to work together to like help the immigration process, to make the legal process go quicker, and to secure the border?
I can't say that I do.
And Donald
I
Trump
can't
said
say I
blame
do.
it on me if the
And-
border bill fails, because he said that they would get a better bill when he gets in office, but they haven't got that bill because Trump won't work with the other side to get things passed.
Well, does the other side work with him?
Well, again, they were working with Republicans, and he's the one who limited
Yeah.
that from happening when it would have happened otherwise.
It's got to be a team effort at the end of the day.
It
honestly.
was. Like, Republicans and Democrats were working together on that bill.
Copy. Well, and I didn't want to get on here and have like a rough argument or anything. I mean, everybody's allowed to support who they want, and I just wanted to basically come in and say hi and I don't know, keep doing what you're doing and supporting, you know, what you believe, but we can do it in a civil way.
Okay. Do you think Trump does that?
With words, no. But I also believe that some of the things that he puts in place are over exaggerated in some aspects.
Okay. So, I mean, when he called for the execution of some Democrats, based upon unreasonable means, right? Would you say that that's going to be like causing more division, or is that going to be okay?
Well, it comes from the Democrats as well.
Really? Can you give me an example of a Democrat that ran for president that called for Trump's death or called for Charlie Kirk's death, for example?
For Charlie Kirk's death? No. For Trump's death? I would say Hillary Clinton probably had some pretty nasty words. I can't for sure say
What
that.
did Hillary Clinton say?
I can't give you an example of that.
She never called for his death. She never called for him to be executed. She never posted on social media calling for his execution.
And you can say that factually?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will look that up as soon as we get off of here.
Okay.
And I'll take your word for it. And listen, I've once again, I mean, I just wanted to get on here and say that we can meet in the middle, man.
Okay, but like Trump never does that, and we were doing that under the Biden administration, and he literally
There's
just
an
come in and threw that
overcorrection
out.
happening at this point. There's an overcorrection happening at this point.
What does that mean?
And like I said, I don't believe in everything that Trump says and does, and he's pretty nasty in the media, and but the guy's not. He's not a very good public speaker, and I don't think that he speaks for a lot of the people that he represents, people that support him. I don't believe the way that he handles himself, they agree with. But the things that he's doing is an overcorrection of a negligence from years, past years of just being negligible and letting people into the country for votes.
We didn't. So undocumented immigrants can't vote.
We did.
They don't
we
vote.
Absolutely did.
No,
We absolutely
that's just not
did.
true.
And they absolutely do. It's not true.
That's just not true at all. There's no evidence that Democrats are letting people immigrate into the country who are undocumented immigrants so that they can vote, because undocumented immigrants don't qualify to vote.
Well, I understand that. It doesn't mean that it doesn't happen.
It does. It doesn't affect the elections at all. Like, there's no one intentionally doing that.
No, it didn't affect the elections.
How does it affect the elections?
How does it affect the elections?
Mm-hmm.
They are being able to vote.
How? How does an undocumented immigrant vote?
You tell me.
You're the one claiming it, not me.
It's a fact.
Okay. So you're saying that they caused the election to swing towards the Democrats, right? To enough of a standard to like change the election. Do you think undocumented immigrants won Biden the 2020 election?
No, I do believe that there was some misfit things happening for that election.
Okay, so you think the election was rigged? So you think the election was rigged?
I do believe.
Wait, so wait, by the way, which election results of which election have been negatively impacted by undocumented immigrants? Do you think that Obama won because of undocumented immigrants, for example?
Excuse me?
Do you think Obama won because of undocumented immigrants?
No.
Okay, so no Democrat that's run recently at all.
I'm not specific.
Do you believe won because of undocumented immigrants, yet you're claiming that they're letting in undocumented immigrants to vote so that they can win? That makes no sense.
Yes, because it wins them. It wins them electoral votes in certain areas.
Okay, so you're saying
due
electoral.
to population.
So you're saying undocumented immigrants give electoral votes to Democratic areas. Did you know that there's also electoral votes that are given to states like Texas as well that are red? So doesn't that help out Republicans?
Oh, no, well, it depends on whether or not who let them in and what they're getting in kickbacks. If I come into the country and get a nice cushy hotel with free health care and a check every month, I'm gonna keep electing that person into place that's gonna continue to give
You
me
think? Wait,
those
you think
free things.
undocumented immigrants are getting a check from the government? They're getting health care paid for free, and they
One
get
thousand
free
percent.
housing.
1000%. They were put up in hotels. It's a fact.
So that was asylum seekers getting
Yes.
which are legal immigrants, getting help from a state government, not from the federal government, and that was specifically in the context of severe weather instances.
Mm. So it's not fraudulent at all. What happened
No, not
during
at
that
all.
was not fraudulent. No. Okay.
Explain how was it fraudulent? Explain how was it fraudulent? He left. He just left and didn't even explain. That's hilarious. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on this TikTok screen, everybody. Literally just ran away because he's scared. That's actually hilarious. Literally made something up and ran away. Yo, what's about you?
Hey, I am 19.
Do you support Trump?
Not anymore, but I just want
Amazing to hear. Amazing to hear. We are just looking for some debates right now for people who specifically do still support Donald Trump. Appreciate you very much. Yo, what's about you?
If you kick me, you're MAGA. If you kick
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's how old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
I voted for him all 3 times.
Do you still support him?
Somewhat.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Harris.
Oh, based. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. They've changed their mind. That's amazing to hear. W's for them in the comment section. W's for them. We love to hear that. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
You have a bit of an echo. Can you fix that real quick? Are you connected to Bluetooth?
No. Can you hear me better now?
I still hear echo. Do you want to swipe out of the app, swipe back in?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to mute you and give you a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Everyone, Llama, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Thank you very much. Yes, I did see that Trump said he was going to halt trade with Spain because of the fact that they wouldn't let him use military bases. Absolutely insane. Alrighty. I have until around like 5:45 or so, I think, on live, everyone. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's about? Oh, you still have echo, man. I'm sorry. It's just really bad. I don't want to hear myself the whole time. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Horrible. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Happy.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election world today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
The Big Don.
I don't know what that means.
Yes, you do. Don't even play.
You
Come
said the
on.
Big Don?
Donald
Is that what you
Trump.
meant? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Daddy Trump, man.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's goated.
Okay.
I like the way I like how he's carrying out ICE.
You like how he's carrying out ICE. Why?
Oh yeah, for sure. How he's enforcing it. He's if you know if you're not supposed to be here, you're out of here. You know.
So you think that you should follow the law?
I mean, yeah, of course you should follow the law by not coming to the country illegally. You know.
So then, like, you should follow immigration law. So then, like, do you think the Trump administration should follow immigration law and, like, use due process to deport people?
I mean, Daddy's Trump is like. I mean, I can't even explain it, man. You know, like
He's just always right.
What? Who's right?
Daddy Trump under your view, he's just always right.
Yeah, Daddy's Trump always right, man.
Okay, they're clearly trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, it's about you.
32.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
You have a bit of echo. Can you fix that real quick? Are you connected to Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Can you
How's
turn off the
this? Is this
Bluetooth
better?
real quick? Are you driving?
All right, 1 second.
Okay, they're obviously driving. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. We're not getting many debates right now. Do just give us a quick second. Yo, it's
Hello?
about you.
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. I'm in a car, but I'm parked.
I'm sorry. Every single person that's joining right now has an echo, and it's absolutely insane. Yo, it's about you.
23.
What's your birth year?
September 24th, 2002.
Okay. If election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Okay, they left. I was like, I think they were a fetus. Yo, what's about you?
54.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. Who would want Harris as a president? What can she do?
Okay, why do you support Trump?
What has she done? She has no books. I mean, like, she's not done nothing great for this country.
She had the most tie-breaking votes in U.S. history of any vice president. Can you name anything that J.D. Vance has done? Because she did a tie-breaking vote for the Inflation Reduction Act, which was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for those that are on Medicare.
It don't help me with my insulin, so I just don't agree with that.
Are you on Medicare?
No, I'm not. I'm on private insurance.
So it helps people on Medicare. So the reason why I didn't help you is because you're not on Medicare.
The price of medication should be the price of medication, period. Whether you're on Medicare,
And
private
Kamala Harris
insurance,
wanted
or
to
no
expand that to
insurance.
everyone.
Yes, I mean, everybody should have that.
Yeah, but like that's what happened through the bill. She wants to expand it to everyone. That's just what was it the extent of what the bill was able to achieve.
Not till illegal immigrants should not. No.
Undocumented immigrants aren't getting Medicare.
Yes, they do.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they do.
How do undocumented immigrants qualify for Medicare?
Because you can get fake Social Security cards, you can get fake IDs.
So okay, so
you can get fake papers.
So you're saying someone can engage in
corrupt.
impersonation. So we already have laws in the books restricting that from happening. There's no argument to say that undocumented immigrants, or specifically, are doing this at such a vast degree. Specifically, that they're getting Social Security and Medicare.
If you come into this country,
and by that same argument, so can Americans.
If you come into this country and you are like, I'm here on whatever, they're like, here, let's pay your rent. Let's give you groceries. Let's give you.
No,
yes,
they do not do
sir.
that.
Yes, sir, they do. There is proof that they do that.
Yeah, you're talking asylum seekers who are legal immigrants in the context of New York. That's not federal funds, that's state funds.
Honey, I'm talking about California. I'm talking about,
Where
but
what,
then
what
again,
funding
it
in
all comes
California?
from the federal. I mean, at some federal level, everything comes from the federal government.
Not true.
Yes, you do have state taxes, and yes, state taxes do, but states cannot afford this, so therefore they appeal to the federal government for grants to supplement their funding.
Yeah, but there's no
Because
federal grants that are used for this. There's no federal government. There's no federal government funds that are used for this.
Finger in it, then this last time that
By the way, and for
government got set
California,
down.
can I just tell you something? For California, we actually fund the federal government more than we get from the federal government. Did you know that? Because we're taking care of a bunch of red states.
I don't say that happens, how that's happening, because from
'Cause
my
we're the fourth largest
understanding,
economy in the entire world.
Now, I will admit, I've done no research, but you have more homeless people in California than anywhere else.
Because red states ship people specifically to California, they get more access to care, so they come here to a greater
There
extent.
is nobody
and because
from the
of the
state
fact
of
that
Alabama wants to come.
and because of the fact that cost of living is expensive out here, because of the fact that so many people want to live here, and the weather is better out here. It's more reliable. Oh, you have to click the microphone thing. There you go.
I see it. I have a friend, matter of fact, just came back from California, and she was living out there, and she had to come back because she worked for a funded state funded program, and before ICE had came in or started doing their rounds ups and stuff around these places, they couldn't obtain her salary, and so they dropped her salary down to $200 a month, and she had to come back home.
So you're saying because of ICE, your friend lost their job.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you like ICE.
I wholly ICE is just not about going and getting immigrants.
So you support the very reason that your friend lost their job?
Yeah, I do, because that was your government or the state of California.
So would you say that to them?
backlashing.
Would you tell them that you're happy they lost their job and you think that they deserve that?
Yeah.
You sound like a great friend.
Well, I just speak the truth, and that's the problem people have with Donald Trump. They don't like the fact that he don't
To be
sugarcoat
totally
things.
honest, like that sounds like a horrible friend, actually.
No, we've been friends since
I
childhood.
was joking. Well,
we're just
that's
honest.
not. Yeah,
we're
so
honest
it's
with each other.
so you want them to lose their job,
No, she lost her job. I had no control over whether she lost her job.
but you
and they
said
dropped
wait,
her
but
thing.
you just said that you support what Donald Trump has done, which funded ICE,
I
which
do.
limited their job from
I
happening.
do. I do.
So then you literally support her losing her job. Have you told her that?
I told her she was stupid to go to California to begin with.
I live in California. It's great. I love
I'm
California.
not saying when you come from where we come from and you go to
Where do you come from?
another state. I mean, I've traveled. I travel all the time.
What state do you come from?
Alabama.
Okay. What about Alabama? I mean, I grew up in Iowa.
Alabama's we're called the Bible Belt for a reason.
So you're saying Bible. Okay, so you know that there's a lot of Christians that live in California still?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you realize that if you had to show ID to prove that you was a citizen in the state of California, that your state would come back supporting Trump?
No. Definitely not.
Yes.
I actually
You're
live
hot,
here.
You're hot.
No,
Now,
not
I've
definitely
worked
not.
for the census. I've worked for in my lifetime. I have worked for
I
census.
understand, but like, listen, we already require identification to register to vote in California. So that's why I know you're completely wrong.
Do you show ID when you vote?
No,
No, you're not required to show
in order
ID
for me
when you
to,
vote.
I do mail in. So in order for me to be able to get a ballot, I have to register to vote. In order to register to vote, I had to show identification.
because you showed your ID to register to vote.
Yeah, exactly.
When you mailed your ballot back in, did you have to send a copy of your driver's license?
No.
Well,
Not every time.
then
No, it's verified by a signature. Every time I send in a mail-in vote, it does not need to. I do not need to send in my ID. They have records of this already.
anytime
They
anybody
send it to a
votes, they
specific area that I'm going to be able to get it, right? And I
Well,
literally
you
sign
explain
it.
to me then. Okay, you explain to me then, since the California does not have the show ID to vote. There are several states that don't. You explain to me
Do you agree the state of California has a record of my
why
signature?
I am 54 years old, and at this day, my mom is 79, and I can still forge her signature
Okay,
like I
well
did when I was in high school. I mean, I'm sorry.
okay, well let me just tell you something crazy. I really doubt someone would be able. To be totally honest, I really doubt someone's going to be able to get mine.
But what I'm getting at is what I want
Most
to
people
know.
don't. You
And
just
seriously,
admitted that
I
you
mean,
just committed a
please.
crime. I just want to clarify. And I'm just saying we typically don't do that.
My question is, if you have to have ID to register your vote, you're supposed to have ID to drive, unless you have got sovereignty. I don't know how you do that, but and you have to have ID when you go to the bank. You have to have an ID to go to get a job. Why should you not have to show your ID anytime you go to vote?
Because you already had to have ID to register.
You know, it's on the voter registration. Only way they know that somebody on that registration has died.
Do you think
And it's
undocumented
unproved.
immigrants are risking voting? They're going to risk
Yes.
being deported to vote? Really?
Yes, honey,
No,
they
they're not.
do.
No, they're not. Undocumented immigrants en masse are not going to risk being deported by trying to vote in our elections. That is absurd.
They do.
Okay, so then what is the rate? How many undocumented immigrants do you think in the past 40 years
Honey,
have tried to do
I don't
this?
spend my life researching that crap. I just don't.
There's
I mean,
very
I
few
support
cases
Trump.
over the past 40 years.
I agree with what he does. I think you should have to show your ID anytime you do anything that's supposed to be it's supposed to be American citizens voting.
Okay, I understand your
We
sentiment,
vote
but
our
we need
own.
to increase access to IDs. What you're not understanding is that this is just going to decrease people's access to vote, and it's not going to
Okay, you say
ensure
that.
the security
How
of our elections.
how are they not able to get an ID? If you are an American citizen, how are you not able to get ID?
Well, I'm just
What
saying
is
that
stopping you from getting ID? Birth certificate, social security card. That's two forms of identification that you are assigned at birth and you can't get them. Please explain to me. But you can go and have your ID to get you some food stamps and some
So
Section
can I
8
tell you something?
housing.
When your name doesn't match up as the same as the one specifically on your birth certificate or on the particular documents that you're referencing, it can then become an issue, especially for people specifically who have had their name changed, who have specifically been married, right? Gone
Yeah,
to,
when you get
and like
married,
that
normally you
creates
go and change
conditions
your
where it
social
limits
security.
people from being able to get access to things that they need, right? In terms of documents to be able to vote. And so
This day and
essentially,
age is
what you're not
not.
understanding, let me ask you this question real quick. Would you be okay with a poll tax?
With a what?
With a poll tax, like telling people that they need to pay a fee in order to vote? There's lots of fees that you have to pay. You have to pay a fee in order to be able to drive and get your license and everything like that. Should you have to pay a fee to vote?
Yeah, and you're also required to have car insurance,
So,
which is
so
stupid.
do you think you should have to pay a fee to vote?
No, I do not.
Why
Because
not?
that is my right as a citizen.
Okay. So if it's your right as a citizen, you don't want to restrict people's access to voting if it's not going to secure our elections, right?
I want you to show that you are an American citizen with a state ID in order to vote.
Yeah, you did that when you registered.
And people pass away, and other people can step in and do it without showing ID and vote for them.
Okay, so you're saying that they'll be able to vote for someone else. Do we have mass evidence that this
Without
is
Trump,
happening?
I come in there and let's say I'm
Wait,
my
by the way,
mother-in-law.
do we have mass
passed
evidence that this
away.
is happening to overturn elections? No, we don't. This is not happening, like to enough of an extent to change anything. And seriously, why would people do that?
Okay,
They're
do you
risking literally
agree?
going to jail.
Let me ask you this. Why do you not support Trump? I mean, seriously, I would like to know. I mean, I honestly want to know, why do you not support Trump?
Yeah, so he undermines basically every core fundamental American value that this country upholds, or should uphold, such as the rule of law, our democracy, our Constitution, etc. Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes in 2021 to try to steal the election. And he literally pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. He's credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files of sexual assault, literally of Epstein trafficking her to him, right? Alongside the fact that we can point to the fact that he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman by unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. He's bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He's bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms who Donald Trump would barge in.
Okay, but you have no problem with men going to women's bathrooms.
Yeah, I do. I just gave you an example.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
Well, I think trans women are women, and I think trans men are men, and I think that trans women are not a threat to cis women. There's no good evidence of that at all, and I think, forcing trans people to go into their bathrooms based upon their biological sex puts not only trans people at a greater risk, but cis individuals at a greater risk as well. Because the fact that if you force trans men to go into the women's restroom because they're biologically female, then cis men will just be able to portray themselves as trans men to go into these areas, and they won't even have to change their presentation to be able to go in those spaces. So if you care about protecting individuals, that's how you protect individuals to a greater extent. And also, if you really cared about protecting individuals, you wouldn't support individuals like Donald Trump getting into the greatest position of power, like the position of presidency.
You do realize that every president that has ever been elected, besides maybe the first 5 or 6 ones, who knows, every single one of them is corrupt. If they are in politics, they are corrupt. It doesn't matter.
How is Biden corrupt?
Huh?
How is Biden corrupt under your definition?
In my opinion, Biden's family should be held accountable for putting a man in that office who they knew was not competent. And they destroyed everything.
So Trump's
that
not
he may
competent.
have done
You could say the
good,
same
that
thing for
he
the Trump
may
family,
have-
by the way. That doesn't make them corrupt, by the way. That's not defining corruption. But you want to know who is corrupt? Trump. Trump has gained $3 billion from the position of the presidency since he got in office. Okay? Whether it be in Truth Social stock increasing, whether it be specifically, we can reference the fact that he's dropped a meme coin and
Well,
he
you're
rug
going to
pulled
have
the
to
meme
throw
coin.
all of Congress in that whole boat. I
What'd you
mean,
say?
you have to throw the whole Congress into that same boat.
I'm sorry. Can you give me any evidence that Joe Biden, while he's in office, 2x'd his net worth and literally increased his net worth by $3 billion?
Well, let's see. His son was working at a power company in Ukraine.
Yeah, and they did investigations into all of that, and none of
And
that
was
indicated
found-
criminal wrongdoing.
Yes, it
The only thing that he was determined to be have done of criminal wrongdoing is some sort of like gun-related charge, not even anything related to like fraud or stealing things or laundering money like you guys all claimed.
Well, here's the thing, though. He may not have done it, but his family done it due to the fact.
I'm
that
talking
they
about
were
Hunter
being-
Biden. I'm talking about Hunter Biden too. Hunter Biden was not convicted of fraud. Hunter Biden was not convicted of falsifying
honey,
business
if
records. You want to
they
know who
had
was
the
convicted of falsifying business records? That was actually Trump.
Because he did not falsify the things.
Yes, he
His
did.
CPA did.
No,
he
that was
doesn't do
Trump
his own
falsified business records in order to hide the hush money payment that he made to Stormy Daniels so that it didn't come out to affect his election results.
I don't care who Trump's been with. That ain't no
Okay.
difference.
I know that you don't care, but he falsified business records and committed a felony to
And
hide the
so
story
has
so that he could win the election.
President that has
Huh?
been elected, and so has every president that has been ever elected.
Really? Really? So did Joe Biden do that?
Yes.
Okay, when did Joe Biden do that?
Well, when exactly did Donald Trump do it?
I just referenced in 2016, he literally falsified business records, right, so that this particular payment that he made to Stormy Daniels wouldn't come out. Did Obama do this? But Obama liked Dijon mustard. But Obama took selfies in the office. But Obama wore a bicycle helmet when riding a bike. But Obama wore a tan suit.
He wasn't even born in this country, so let's
He
go
was.
there.
Obama was born in this country. Are you fucking serious? Are you
I am
serious
dead
right
dog
now?
serious. To this day forward, they still have not.
Yes, he has
published.
produced his birth certificate. What are you talking about? Has Trump produced his birth certificate?
There's no question of whether Trump was American born.
What? Yes, there is. Wait. So have you seen his birth certificate? If you haven't seen his birth certificate, then how do you know he was born in the U.S.?
Because it was never questioned whether he was born in the
I'm
US.
questioning it right now, and it's been questioned in the past. So given that we're questioning it right now, can you explain to me, do you think that he, right, is American born? Because I think that he's not. I think he was born in Israel.
Trump?
Yeah. I think he was born in Israel.
Well, I guess you're entitled to your thoughts.
Yeah, so like, what, do you have a birth certificate of him being born in the U.S.? I think he was born in Israel.
Do you have a copy of his birth certificate show that he was born in
No,
Israel?
we don't have evidence of his birth certificate. Therefore, he must not be born in this country. Therefore, he's not rightfully the president. Trump is not rightfully the president. He was born in Israel. He was not born in the U.S. There's no evidence that you could provide in terms of his birth certificate right now. Therefore, you should believe he was born in Israel. He wasn't born in the U.S.
But we didn't have to wait years for him to produce it. If you asked,
He hasn't produced it yet. And Obama did produce it very quickly. Obama was clearly born in this country. What are you talking about?
Obama was not born in this country.
He absolutely was. That is undisputed at this point because he's proven it with a birth certificate. And by the way, you shouldn't just believe because someone's black that they weren't born in this country. Like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Why would anybody think because you're black you was not born in this country?
That's exactly what Trump
Now
did. Trump said he was born in Kenya because of the fact that he is literally black, to undermine him being the first black president, literally, when he literally produced a birth certificate of him born in this country.
Well, here's my personal opinion on Obama. I did
And by
not
the way,
vote
you
for
still believed
Obama.
it somehow. It's 2026, and you genuinely thought that Barack Obama was not born in this country after he's produced the birth certificate.
I still don't. There's
Are you
just too
serious? So
much,
so have you seen the birth certificate?
because people from the place where he was born, was it Kenya? I can't remember where they're saying he was born at. Even the people in the area said he was born there.
Not true. That's just, you just made that up. There's no evidence of that. Okay, so again,
There
the
is
point that no
was
evidence of that.
two done-
He was born in
that
Hawaii.
is- that is
You know that, right?
What? I
He was
didn't hear
born in
you.
Hawaii.
That's where he says he was born.
Yeah, that's in the U.S.
Duh. I'm not dumb.
Okay.
I mean, I really want to have I'm
So wait, so
asking
if you
will
agree that
a
he was born in the U.S., then we do have a basis to say that he was.
born in the
Okay, so
US.
then
I
what
don't,
reason do you have to
because-
believe that Trump was born in the U.S.?
What reason do you have to believe he wasn't born in the U.S.?
Well, I feel like he wasn't, in the same way that you feel like Barack Obama wasn't.
Okay, then we agree to disagree. That's the
Are you
part
serious?
of-
Like, come on. You have to say that I have no evidence to justify that in
No,
that
because
circumstance.
when you ask to why do you support Trump? I believe in the fact that I like the fact that he pisses everybody off. I like the fact that he does.
So
what
wait,
he
no.
says
By the
he
way,
gonna do.
before we move on, can we just clarify? If I could show you that he had a birth certificate of him born in the United States, would you then believe that he was born in the U.S.?
I do know that he had a birth certificate that was produced that he was born in Hawaii. I do
Okay.
know that.
Okay, so then why don't you believe
It's
that?
also still said that it is also a fraudulent birth certificate in the things.
So wait, so then why do you believe that Trump has a real birth certificate? Because I think that's fake. It's fraudulent. He's actually from Israel.
I I can't debate that because that's your thoughts and this is my thoughts.
You can't debate
I
that
have
because
not-
it's the
I
exact
have
same
not,
reasoning you just
honestly-
provided, and then that would be a reason to believe that
I
Trump
have
shouldn't be
not
president.
seen-
Trump is not the rightful president. He was born in Israel. I could say the same thing that you just said. And this is why Alabama's
Yes, you
last in
could.
education.
I'm not going to disagree with you that Alabama's about a little bit behind on education. I'm not going to disagree that one. But what I'm trying to get at is that there have, even though you have said that, that is the first time I've ever heard that Trump was born somewhere other than here.
Yeah, okay, so the point I'm trying to make to you
I can't debate
that-
that. I mean,
I know you can't debate that. The point I'm trying to make to you is that based upon the claim that you made, you can make any claim you want, and I could make the same claim, and you don't have a way to dispute it. Because you didn't rely upon evidence. The way that I can dispute that is because I can say, oh, there's no evidence substantiating that Donald Trump was born in Israel. The same way that there's no evidence substantiating that Barack Obama was born in Kenya. All the evidence substantiates that he was born in Hawaii.
that's what has been presented to us. Whether I believe it
That's
or
the
not, I
evidence.
have to,
That's the evidence. Why don't you believe the evidence?
because his fellow countryman who was in his family have said that he was born
No,
there.
there's no source of that. No source of that information at all. And by the way, I just want to clarify real quick. The evidence that you're providing for your belief, the evidence you're providing for your belief is no different than a flat earther. I'm not joking.
know the
There's
earth
literally
is round.
no reasonable distinction between the way that you came to your worldview and a flat earther comes to their worldview that makes your worldview more reasonable than theirs. It's the exact same basis, intellectually speaking. Exact same basis as a flat earther.
But regardless of anything, what else did you want to talk about? Because
Well,
we're going to have to agree
genuinely
to disagree.
No. It's not about agreeing to disagree. It's like you should rely on evidence. You shouldn't just believe things because you just believe them. You should rely on evidence and reason and facts and knowledge to justify what you believe to be true, not just what you feel like.
That's my opinion.
I understand, but you should base your opinion on the facts, on the evidence, on reason, on logic, right?
Sometimes, yes. But with the corruption being so bad, all the way around, I'm not saying one side or the other, all the way around, they all damn corrupt. You don't get where you are in life without being corrupt, as our public officials are.
I don't accept that. I don't accept saying that both of them is corrupt means that corruption is okay, or means that we should support the most corrupt candidate. If you're going to say that both of them are corrupt, you still can't say that Donald Trump is the same amount of corrupt as Kamala Harris, right? Because even if you think that Kamala Harris is corrupt, for example, based upon like the fact that she supports the state of Israel, right? That is also true for Trump, and Netanyahu literally said that he's the greatest ally that he's ever had in the Oval Office, right? So to clarify, like there are so many more things that you could say about Trump to indicate that he specifically would be significantly more corrupt than what you could have on the other side, that it wouldn't make sense to support him.
To me, he's the last of the other evils.
Okay, can you name one policy that Kamala Harris supports that you disagree with?
Let's talk about her not doing her job.
She did do her job, but can you name one policy she passed that you disagree with?
I cannot.
Okay. So then how do you judge
I
that you
understand what you- I
disagree with her?
Just like the same way she got to that position because she was handpicked, not by Joe.
No, that was literally done by Joe Biden. Like, he literally was the one who made that decision.
He did not have the capability to make that
He
decision.
absolutely did. Okay, we're talking in
did not.
2020.
I am. Have you
You
been?
don't think
Have
Joe-
you took care?
You don't think Joe
Have you
Biden in
took care of
2020 had the ability to
somebody
make
with
decisions?
Alzheimer's or dementia?
Yeah,
Have
my
you-
grandma
have
had
you done
dementia.
that?
My grandma had dementia.
And you sat by her bed and held her
Yes.
hand
Absolutely.
and saw until the moment she passed. And you're
And
going
you're
to
going to
tell
tell me that's the same as what Joe Biden's dealing with? No. At this point, he would have been diagnosed if he actually did have dementia.
And he gets out of pregnancy, and all of a sudden he has stage 4 cancer.
Wait, so then he's been diagnosed with cancer. Why hasn't he been diagnosed with dementia if he has dementia?
None of that even came out. You don't just.
And by the way,
Oh,
my mom,
as much as a president
my mom
goes
also has
through
cancer. I don't know. I don't I don't know why that's supposed to be like some own or something, right? Like, and she still
No,
can
what I'm
operate,
trying
you
to
know,
get
like.
at. Here's what I'm trying to get at. You can't. To me, they lied. To me, I feel like they lied because you just don't pop up with stage 4 prostate cancer, and as many times that he has to have checkups done by the government to thing, and you can't tell me, boom, prostate cancer don't work that way.
So again, medical doctors have determined that to be true. If they determine that to be true and they've diagnosed him with cancer, why wouldn't they diagnose him with dementia if that was applicable? Okay.
Because then if they done that, then they'd have to take that auto pen away from somebody.
Say that again?
Then they would have took that auto pen away from somebody else.
Trump uses AutoPen. He used AutoPen to pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers.
I'm not talking about them using an auto pen. I'm talking about someone else using the auto pen instead of him himself.
What? You know that Biden was the one passing legislation, right? He was a part of it. So again, you're not giving evidence that he has dementia. You're just again saying that he didn't do it.
As being a caregiver myself, the man had issues, and that's
Doesn't
why I
mean he has
said his
dementia.
family should be ashamed.
Wait, his family definitely should not be ashamed. If anything, he shouldn't have run for a second term. I don't dispute
I'm not
you there.
talking about him personally. I'm saying his family should be ashamed for letting him be paraded like he was. Because
Okay, so then
at
Trump's
the
family
end,
should
when
be
he can't keep
Trump's
a
family
straight
should be
talk,
ashamed for letting him parade around with literally what he's been doing. Literally, he looked at an eclipse twice with his bare eyes, with no protective glasses on. He said that we should look at a disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote. He said that Tylenol usage during pregnancy is causing autism when there's a 2.5 million person study that literally overlooks that it indicates no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism after taking into account siblings and genetics. Donald Trump is an absolute idiot. He said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He doesn't know how to pronounce acetaminophen.
Maybe he gets tongue twisted.
Do you want to tell us why you support Trump after hearing all the things that he's done that are clearly showing of cognitive decline?
I have not noticed a cognitive decline in Trump.
That might be on your behalf then, because genuinely I just gave you multiple examples to indicate that he's declined.
He has a stressful job. That's all I can tell you. With a country who don't support their own country.
We do. We just understand that Donald Trump is literally harming the country. Trump is the one that didn't like the country when Biden was in office.
Okay, you do realize this Iranian crap going on right now, that it started back in 1970 something, around about the time I was probably born, and it's never
even
stopped.
Earlier than that. But that started with U.S. intervention.
You know what? It's
and
never stopped because
because we caused destabilization within Iran.
I'm pretty sure we did it all by ourselves.
Yeah, you know that we did that. We started in the 50s. We started destabilization of Iran.
I agree with that. I do not disagree with that. I think that we don't need to be policing the whole damn world. But then
that's what Trump's doing. So then, how do you think Trump is going to do no new wars?
Every president does it. Every president does it.
Do you think Trump's going to do no new wars and bring peace to the Middle East?
look, people out in that area have been fighting since the beginning of time.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you think that Trump is going to bring peace to the Middle East and bring us no new wars?
There'll be never no peace, and
But
there will never be no true peace anywhere
Okay.
in this world.
okay, so then do you think that Trump will bring us no new wars?
I can't guarantee that.
You can't guarantee that.
I can't guarantee that because
Well, I can guarantee
know-
you that he won't because he's already started war with Iran.
do you realize that the world has been at war since the beginning of?
No,
That's
I
crap.
think Trump started this war with Iran. I don't think that we've always been at war with Iran. I think Trump started this war with Iran.
Okay, are you mad about Venezuela?
Am I mad about what?
About Venezuela,
Um,
that him going in there and getting their dictator.
I think that they didn't actually materially benefit the Venezuelan people and only stole from them. They quite literally kept the same regime in office and then literally stole oil from them by saying, give us oil or we're going to bomb you. So, yeah, I disagree with them doing that because that's just them trying to steal from other countries.
But then again, we are not stepping in and taking over their country. They're not becoming the.
That's what Trump said they were going to do.
He does that to piss you off. You
So
realize
you think
that.
you think it's okay for the president to like just do things to quote unquote piss the libs off while like literally conducting military operations?
Well, because it doesn't matter if he does good or if he does bad. If people in the world do not think that Venezuela needed help,
Wait,
they're wrong.
again-
And if you don't think
Wait.
that
So then,
Iran
what about all the
needed
other
help,
countries?
you're wrong.
What about all the other countries that need help?
Well, I guess he's hitting them one at a time right now.
So
I mean,
okay. So then you
evidently,
so you
we're
think
supposed
that
to overlook. Okay.
So by the way,
Ukraine's
now you're saying the U.S. should be the world police.
No, I'm just saying that everybody else expects us to.
Okay. Do you want to defend Ukraine?
Ukraine? I don't go to Ukraine. I don't know nobody lives in Ukraine. I don't care about Ukraine. I mean, I just
What? How is it just gonna switch like that? So wait, you can't. So wait, you don't give a shit about Ukraine. You don't care about upholding their democracy, but you're just gonna be like, oh, we need to be involved in starting war with Iran, but we shouldn't defend Ukraine. What? Why do you care about Iran, but you don't care about Ukraine?
that all that was Russia.
Do you go to
All
Iran?
that belongs
Have you been to Iran?
Have I? No, but I
No.
really
So then,
would like to.
so then, why are we going to war with Iran, but we aren't going to defend Ukraine?
Could it be that he's killed, like, since the first of the year, over 30,000 kids your age?
Okay, so you're
About
saying
your
so.
age
By
or
the way,
younger. He's
do you want to
killed
talk
them
about how
because
many
they don't wanna-
Ukrainians that have been murdered by literally Putin's regime?
It's all about the money.
Okay, so you're saying it's all about the money. Do you want it to be all
It's
about the money?
corruption, dude. It's corruption.
Well, okay, so how do you feel about the fact that Kamala Harris said that she disagrees with this illegal war?
Well, it hadn't technically been made as a war. I mean, you're
It
just
has.
looking at
Pete
you're
Hegseth
looking
has
at-
called it a war. Trump has called it a war.
Well, maybe it is. Make a parking lot. Hell, I don't care.
You want to make a parking lot. So, by the way, you just said let's do this for the Iranian people, but let's make a parking lot? That's
I mean,
quite
if
literally
you
not
want
doing
to,
it for the Iranian people.
Well, that's what they.
Do you see what I
done when he
mean?
was there.
That's genocidal, actually.
He's doing it to his own. So we're supposed to step back. You
What?
want us to. Y'all want us to step back, and y'all want us to care about these people who live in these foreign countries, which I do.
So then
I
why
need
don't you
to
care about
clarify
Ukraine?
that I do.
So why don't you
But
care about Ukraine?
then he tried to fix that.
No, I'm asking you. You
He
said you
tried
don't
to
care about
fix it, and the
Ukraine.
only
So
thing
how can you say that
Ukraine
you do care while simultaneously saying you don't care about Ukraine?
Because he's tried to broker that peace between Putin and the Ukraine
But you
leader.
just said you didn't care
and
about Ukraine.
Ukrainer says, no, I don't. Because at that point, he going to get what he gets. Either you step up and you make a peace agreement, you step into that place, and if you really want your people to be safe.
So why
then
didn't
make a
Trump
peace.
step into that peace and not go to war with Iran?
Well, about the same thing that happened in Venezuela. He
Okay.
invited him. He invited him. Come get me. He went and got him.
Wait, so no new wars? Peace in the Middle East? We're going to
There'll
go after
never
the
be peace in the Middle
warmongers?
East. There will never be peace in the Middle East. There never has been.
So do you think
peace
Trump is a
since-
liar?
No, I don't think he's a liar.
You don't think he's a liar? Listen.
We will have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet. Under Trump, we will have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out.
Right now, he has stepped in and given him a spanking. That's what he's doing. He's stepping in and giving him a spanking. Say, look, quit treating your people this way. You got to killing
Our
your people.
president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's
Bingo.
ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
It ain't because he didn't try.
So do you agree with Trump that Trump is weak and ineffective because he can't negotiate with Iran rather than going to war with them?
Look, the United States itself is weak.
So is Trump
We
weak?
sent a long time ago. We
Wait,
sent
we're weak?
all of our jobs out of this state, out of this country. We sent jobs to Mexico. We sent jobs to Canada. We started breaking
We just
down
hit
our
send. We hit send. That's called the global
Our
market, by
steel
the way. Global
plants.
market trends. So can I tell you something real quick? Did you know that real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration?
Yeah, I don't doubt it because he's not wanting to import part or the metals from other countries when basically all of our steel plants in America don't exist no more. They're very far, few, and in between.
So how do you feel about the fact that we've had a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment? By the way, we had steel tariffs under the Biden administration. We saw a massive boom in manufacturing investment under the Biden administration. So how do you feel about Trump's administration? Every single quarter of his administration has
My
declined
husband works
in
the
real domestic
industry
manufacturing investment.
My husband works in an industry where metal is highly important. Piping.
Imported. So then the tariffs have
They're
been bad
having
for
to
that.
import it all because they're having to import it now. Even now, because we don't have the capabilities, the plants, the workers to work it.
So Trump's not
Do
bringing
you-
back
do
jobs.
you
Wait, so
agree with
Trump's
that?
deporting too many people that there's not enough people working in the country?
That is not what I said.
But you just said we need more people working in the country. So that sounds to me like you want to
You
increase
need
immigration.
You need people in the country working.
Exactly,
You need
let's
Americans
increase immigration.
who think they too good to get off their butts and go to work. Go work. I have respect for any Hispanic man who swims across a river of shit to try to make a better life for his family. I have more respect for them than a lot of other people.
Okay. Well,
Immigration ain't just about Hispanics. It's not just about Hispanics. Hispanics have crossed that border every day of their life to come work in the United States, and Americans have went across that border to work in Mexico is just as well.
yeah. So you think that's a good thing, right?
It's not, and that's the thing that makes me mad about the immigration. It was like the Hispanic men, the Mexicans, and then stating, well, what are we going to do? You're going to have nobody to clean your house. Get up and clean your own damn house. We ain't going to have nobody to pick our
Okay.
produce.
Okay.
your
Hold on.
own
Let me just
produce.
clarify. Undocumented immigrants and Hispanic Americans are not the only ones doing that. I just want to clarify. But yes, I do think that you should be okay with people coming to our country and illegally immigrating here because it benefits us, right? People are able
I have
to.
no problem with that. I have no problem with somebody coming here and immigrating to America. But if you're going to bring your country's philosophies to the American country, then go stay in your country, because evidently you loved your country to begin with.
Okay, so what country philosophies are you referencing?
You're radical jihadist.
Okay, so
Radical, but I
yeah,
will
let
go
me
just
just
as far
clarify.
as telling you
The average
radical
person immigrating to
Christianity
this country
just as bad.
does not believe in radical Islam. Okay. Also, by the way, do you have an issue with radical Christianity?
I do, and I am a
Okay.
Christian. But
So should we
you
limit?
can take any of it too far. If you get to the point
So
where
should
you
we
have
limit
no
radical
open
Christians from
mindedness,
coming to our country?
if they're radical, yeah.
Okay. How do you determine what's radical?
When
And
it gets to the
couldn't
point,
that
when you
specific
get to the
determination of radical
point,
just be used to suppress the
it's
freedom
no
of religion in
different.
this country?
It's no different than somebody telling you that you have to be a Christian, or you have to be Muslim, or you have to be Jewish, or
Okay, well,
all
I
of
just want to
the
know.
500.
Wait, let me pause real quick. You can't go out. You can't do this based upon radical ideology. Why? Because that fundamentally violates the First Amendment. It limits freedom of religion. It limits freedom of speech in this country. That's what it does. Unless you disagree with the First Amendment, unless you disagree with the Constitution, you can't say that you agree with restricting people from coming to the country based upon them being
You
Muslim.
do realize that it was said when we learned this in school. I don't know if y'all learned that in school, because they've changed the educational things. But when the Constitution for the United States of America was originally wrote, they said that it would work perfectly for the first 200 years, and then it would become so corrupt that it would not work anymore. You do really realize that?
I don't know when they said this. I don't know how they'd predict that. They didn't have a crystal ball. Even if they did say this, I wouldn't accept that to be true.
Because do you not agree that it's corrupt?
There's corruption in our system, but I think you're overgeneralizing this. Because and I think that this overgeneralization that people use in terms of corruption limits people from engaging with the system. If you do believe the system's corrupt, what you need to do is engage with the system in a manner in which relies upon evidence to determine who's corrupt, who's not corrupt. If you don't have a standard for evidence to determine who's corrupt, who's not corrupt, well, then you're going to end up supporting corrupt individuals, right?
They're all corrupt, honey.
Okay, if
They're
every
all
single one is
corrupt.
corrupt, then that means you won't support any of them, right?
No, you have to pick the least of
The least corrupt.
what is it
Okay,
called?
so what to you
The
tells wait, what
path
to
of
you?
and like Trump, I just like for the fact that he pisses everybody off, but he
So
also does what he says he's
so
gonna do.
what makes you think that Trump is less corrupt?
I don't think he's less corrupt, but he is a self-made millionaire and didn't make his millions off
You
the.
think he's self-made? He inherited $400 million from his dad. He's not self-made.
Okay, well then it says though, is he supposed to be punished because his dad was smart and made money?
Wait, you said
And it's
self-made.
passed down.
You said
what's
self-made.
From my understanding, that his dad did help him out starting his businesses, but he did not get that
And he
money
bankrupted
until
6
his dad
times.
was
How do you feel
dead.
about that? Do you know any good business people with 6 bankruptcies?
Yes.
Yeah, you do. You know people with 6 bankruptcies that are good business people.
No, not technically 6. I don't know nobody with no 6 bankruptcies. Honey, I'm poor. We what the hell? I'd like to have a penny.
Yeah, I
before he
mean,
throws away
rich
in the
people don't
trash.
have 6 bankruptcies either. Like 6 bankruptcies for an individual, right? That's like you typically don't refer to individuals with
You
6
do
bankruptcies,
understand
including
that
bankrupting the country.
6
We can also add that one as like
You can
a win
also-
for a business owner. You know? Would you support me because I'm a
some
successful
You
businessman?
start businesses, and sometimes your business fails.
Wait, would you
It's
support
not a
me
guaranteed in
would,
business.
would you support me for president because I'm a successful businessman?
If you had good ideology, I can't say that word. If you had good ideas and were true to be someone who's a man of their word, yeah.
So like would you
Because
say
let me
that
tell you
would you
something.
say that I'm qualified to be president because I am a successful businessman?
No.
What?
But America is a business.
What? Wait, but like I'm a successful business person, therefore I am qualified to run the position of the presidency. That's what you're arguing. You said Trump was qualified because he's a successful businessman, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm qualified because I'm a successful businessman, right?
I'm not saying you're not qualified if you're a successful businessman. I don't know you. I don't know nothing about you. I mean, I
But
couldn't
you know that
make that.
I'm a successful businessman.
Well, it also
I've never.
depends if
I don't
you're
have 6
I mean, what if
bankruptcies.
you-
I don't have any
What if
bankruptcies.
you're okay? What if you're a successful drug dealer? I mean, should you be able to be a president? I
Well,
mean, no.
Trump might pardon you then, like he pardoned the ex-president of Honduras who trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country and was convicted of it. So Trump might pardon you.
That'd be nice.
What? You think it's nice that Trump pardons narco terrorists?
No, honey, I'm not. I'm laughing. The shit. Can you not hear me?
Okay, so that's bad, right? So then why would you support
Because
Trump?
because it's a give and take. It's a give and take. That's all it is a
Yeah,
give
it
and
seems
take.
like
If
it
you
seems
want
like
something,
he's just taking a
you
lot
gotta
and not
agree to
really
something.
giving. What is he giving to us? He literally sued the fucking like the taxpayers for $10 billion and settled it himself.
That didn't affect my life. It's just like when the government shuts down, it don't affect my life one
Imagine
bit.
if
I
Joe
still live
Biden did that. Can you imagine if Joe Biden sued the government to give himself money? Are you kidding me? You guys would say that's money laundering.
Honey, I know nothing about no money.
It doesn't
laundering.
affect
You throw it
my
in the washing
life.
machine and wash it.
Wait, I wish you would say that
wouldn't know
about
how
the
to
foreign aid.
launder money if you paid me to. I mean, I wouldn't know how to do it.
Did you just say that you would launder money?
In my washing machine, that's all about thing I know about laundering money. You leave a 20 in your pocket, it gets washed. It comes the property of the person who washed it.
That's not what
I'm
we
joking.
mean.
I am joking. Okay, it's a joke.
Okay, well, I mean,
If-
it matches up with your level of understanding, so I don't know.
You could say that. You really can say that if that's what you led to believe. I've been a
It
successful
is what I'm
business
led to
person,
believe.
and I'm not qualified to run the country. Trust me on that. I'm not qualified to run no country.
Oh, I can
Nor
tell.
am I saying I'm qualified to run a country.
I agree.
And nor would I want to. I mean,
Thankfully.
you can agree with that. It's a truthful statement.
I mean, it's more true that I think you're more qualified than Trump. Surprisingly enough, I actually genuinely think you're more qualified than Trump.
I mean, but
Like
see,
I
it's
would
just
vote
like-
for you over Trump.
it's just like
Surprisingly
right
enough.
here. I mean, I'm trying to have a respectful conversation, and I haven't been paying attention to anything being said right here. And
Well,
so
I'm-
I just looked down.
Yeah, I'm being respectful with you. I'm just saying I would vote for you over Trump.
Yeah. Oh, please don't. That would be a big mistake because
No, it
I like
wouldn't.
to shop. I like to shop on TikTok too much.
Okay, I would take that over Trump. I mean, Trump likes to give billionaires tax cuts too much.
I mean,
He likes to
but
like
see-
reduce regulations on corporations so that they can pollute the environment too much. You know, like cut the EPA by 40%. He likes to like gut cancer research, you know? He likes to like not release all the Epstein files even though he's legally mandated. He likes to like abuse his position of power,
okay,
you know?
but how? I mean,
Tries to
then
like
here
undermine
it
our
comes, though.
democracy.
How do we know that all the files have not? I mean, this is an honest question. It's an honest question. Y'all can make your little thing. How do you know that all the Epstein files have not been released?
Yeah, because of the fact that we have documentation on it. It's reported on in the media. Across the board, across partisan
And our
sides.
media is so good. Let's
Wait,
go
wait,
with
wait.
that because
Let me just clarify.
you got
it's
several
clarified.
main.
Wait, not okay. Let me also go further than that. It's also verified by individuals like Ro Khanna and Thomas Massey, from both sides of the political spectrum, that have had the ability to look at unredacted versions of the files that even then were still redacted for them, which shouldn't have been redacted. They redacted names of co-conspirators. They haven't released all the files, So to clarify, we know this because of the fact that the survivors are begging for it. We know this for the fact that multiple members in Congress have verified this. We know this for the fact that it's been reported on by all sides of political spectrums in the context of the media. This is a completely undisputed fact.
I'm not gonna disagree with you. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm just telling you that I will still send to the point that everything in government is corrupted. Everything in our news, you've got nobody reports the same.
You said everyone in
thing.
the news. Can I ask you? So everyone in media. Would that include myself? Am I corrupted?
Well, I don't know of you to be in the media. We're sitting here having a conversation, and you can call that the media if you want to, but
No,
that
technically,
ain't
social media is the media, right? There's on YouTube and TikTok, there's 12,500 people watching, right? Right now, and this qualifies as media. Would you say that I'm corrupted because I'm in the media?
Not necessarily. Not if you've been nothing but cordial. I think we've had a good back and forth. You have not been disrespectful. And I
if we can
think
agree,
that you do a good job on the tiki-talkie social media thing that your platform you have.
well, I appreciate it. Thank you. The point that I'm trying to make from
But,
this is
I
that then
mean-
you mean that not all media is corrupted. So there are some media that are not corrupted. You might believe a lot of media is corrupted.
But
That's
you-
fine.
you-
But at
but
least
who
you
do you
believe
know
now
to
that not
believe?
all media is corrupted.
Bias, then. We'll just call it bias, if that makes you a more comfortable word.
Okay, bias. There's a lot of bias in the media. No one disputes it, though. Every human being is biased. To some extent, right? But that's why we have.
100%.
That's why we look for evidence.
100%.
That's why we look for evidence to differentiate between our different biases. So when we talk about evidence, let me ask you this question: who do you believe that won the 2020 election rightfully?
Well, if we have to believe what was on the TV, then we believe that Joe Biden won the election. I mean, I'm not going to dispute it because I don't have. I mean, I know who I voted for. I don't know who you voted for. I don't know who everybody in the world voted for. I don't know.
So you do believe that Biden rightfully won the 2020 election?
I don't see how, but I mean, it's a possibility.
No, not just a
But you
possibility.
have
Like, do
to-
you believe that he did win? Like, do you believe that we believe that Trump won the 2024
Our
election?
system is so corrupt, honey. It's so corrupt. You don't know what to believe anymore. Just like y'all don't believe that some people don't believe that Trump won the election this past time.
Yeah,
I
but like, there's
mean-
not evidence to substantiate that, and that's how we differentiate between what is true and what's not true. Is we
But
use
they
evidence. So
still
I understand.
believe.
You know what? Anita, I totally understand. You don't know who to believe. You don't know who to trust because of so many people lie, and because you feel like politics is corrupted. But I think that this reasoning limits you from being able to hold right determinations on who actually is and is not corrupted. Because you just classify everyone as corrupted instead of looking at what corruption there is or how much corruption there is, and whether and make a comparison based upon those things. You're not looking at it within those terms. You're just saying everything is corrupted. Therefore, I'm going to support whatever one that makes me feel good. And I'm saying that.
Really,
Go ahead.
you mean too what really turned me totally against basically voting Democrat?
Let's hear.
Because I'm going to tell you, if Bernie Sanders had ran for president that year, because I really liked Bernie Sanders, I liked his spunkiness, I like his straight to the point. I really liked him. I would have voted for him any day of the week.
Okay.
Over-
Anita, I'm happy to hear that, but to me that tells me that you're vibes based. You're not ideological. And you know what? There are a lot of people out there that are like that, and I understand. Somehow they feel closer to both Bernie and Trump somehow. To me, it doesn't really make sense because clearly, ideologically speaking, Harris is closer to Bernie. That's why Bernie said to vote for Harris. But like,
And even though I didn't vote for Obama, I really had hope for Obama.
I mean,
I
why didn't you
really,
have hope
truly
for
had
Harris or
hope.
hope for any of the other Democrats? Like, if you like Obama, if you like Bernie, why didn't you prefer Harris to Trump? Like, I genuinely don't understand.
I just don't like her. There's just something about
What
her
about
I
her?
just don't like.
What about?
There's not and I did look, and I did not. I mean, I ain't no deep dive researcher. I mean, I'm sorry. When I was in school, they came out with the first Apple computer. So let's go there. So I mean, like, I'm not no big research, but I went and I looked to try to see what she done. What good has she done? I mean, honest to God, there was nothing that swayed me enough that to me she just did not have enough experience to be jumping in a pool.
What?
In my
she objectively has more experience than Trump. Like, let me clarify real quick. She was a former prosecutor, former attorney general, district attorney. She was a vice president. She was a senator.
Her record.
Let me just clarify. She
she
had some of the most experience that you could possibly have going into a political office. Donald Trump had none of that.
To me, she was not. She was not a good lawyer. She was not.
Name one thing she did bad as a prosecutor.
She was not a good prosecutor.
How do you know that she was a bad To be totally honest with you, you don't know what she did as prosecutor.
To look that stuff, I did look.
100% know that you have no clue what she did as prosecutor. I don't think that you can make that determination, and I think that you're just saying that because of your preconceived notions about her, and not because of things about her that she's done.
I can't quote. If somebody said sources, I can't quote you sources. I don't study this in my
because,
life.
Because this is exactly what I'm saying. These are preconceived notions about her, not predicated off of reason, not based upon evidence, not based upon fact, but based upon preconceived notions about her.
She would not be good for this country. I'm sorry, she just would not.
What would she have done that's bad?
They could have picked. They could have picked just about any other woman to come in there with him, and she probably would have been a better choice for president. Who knows?
Would you vote for Hillary Clinton over Trump?
Hell no. She can't run her own household. How the hell can she run a country?
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Trump has cheated on every single one of his wives and been divorced multiple times. At least Hillary's not divorced.
No, but Hillary been doing a lot worse than that.
What did she do? I don't think in that circumstance, Hillary was necessarily the one that did wrong there. That was Bill.
Hillary goes all the way back to Watergate, honey. She goes all the way back to Watergate.
Wait, what did Hillary do wrong in their relationship? Like, to be honest, like, I don't think that there's something that people can actually point to.
In what? Her and
Bill.
I mean,
that was Bill that did wrong.
I mean, I'm sorry, you just
she can't clean the house. What? Did you look at her house or something and
I didn't say her house, clean her house. I said she can't run her own house.
And by the way, do you think she was involved in Watergate?
Have you not looked that up?
What did she do?
She was the secretary then.
But what did she do?
A secretary there. Helped do away with records.
What records?
I don't know what all records, but that was proven to be fact.
So what year did she start getting in office?
I can't tell you that either because I just didn't follow her. There's nothing about her that. See, Sarah Palin's another person I would have voted for because I really like Sarah Palin too because she's down to earth and I think she had more common sense than probably a lot of people that's ever been in office. Would have been in office. But she locked out because she had a pregnant daughter out of wedlock, and she's from Alaska. Yeah.
Wait, you said you like Sarah Palin? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I like Sarah Palin too. I like people who just shoot it straight. Trump says, "Well, I'm going to do this," and he did it.
Oh
and
God!
I think so. Did he do?
So he said no new wars. What happened?
The war never ended, honey.
He started a war with Iran.
Okay. The Cold War, the Russia War. Let's go with this one, okay? And I'll come
Why
back
are we
to
going
this.
to the Cold War? I'm talking about Trump. Trump said
No,
you said Trump did what he said he was going to do. I said, did he do no new wars? And he clearly started a war.
Explain my ideology,
Go ahead.
my thing. Okay, so all this time we had for Russia, it was Russia for a year. Oh Lord, Russia's gonna nuke us. Russia's gonna do this, and oh Lord, Russia. Okay, and then it became Iran.
Didn't Trump do that in like trying to take Greenland?
Huh?
Didn't Trump do that with
Take
Greenland? He literally said Russia and China were trying to take it over. Same thing with Venezuela.
You do realize, from my understanding, I can be wrong. Besides China, and I don't even know if China would reach us, Russia could hit us at any given time with any kind of rocket they wanted to. Russia is that close to us. The Venezuela and Greenland puts whoever else gets in there or more, it could hit us with rockets and nukes and everything else. That is proof. They're strategic points that puts United States in danger.
So you know that Greenland is in a part of NATO, and we can establish national security concerns and literally defend that area in the Arctic without going and invading over the entirety of Greenland. You know that, right?
You have to understand, though, them country, in my opinion, from what I have heard.
And by the way, then you're saying Russia, because you think Russia is going to take over the Arctic, and you're saying that's a national security risk.
I mean, Russia, they're going to fall anyway. I mean, they're eventually going to fall because his people's going to get tired of him too.
So then, why are you worried about Greenland? Because there's no national security risk there.
I ain't worried about Greenland. I mean, I
So
think
then
that's
why
the
is
stupidest
Trump
thing.
worried
Leave
about
Greenland
Greenland?
alone. Why the hell we messing with Greenland?
Why is Trump worried about Greenland?
I
then?
assume it's strategic points. I'm
Wait,
pretty sure it's just
how
has
is
to
it
do with
strategic if
points.
Russia's not a threat?
If Russia was going to bomb us, they'd done that a long damn time ago.
So how is it strategic in terms of taking over Greenland if it's not that Russia's a threat?
I don't know. You have to ask him. I guess he feels it's there for the taking. I don't know. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. I don't know.
Yeah, it's because it makes no sense.
And no, I do not drink wine. I'm diabetic.
Well, you watch a lot of Fox News.
I do not watch Fox News. Matter of fact, I don't never watch Fox News. I don't even watch the news.
Where do you
half the
get your
time.
media? Newsmax? Infowars?
No, I'll come and see what's going on here, and then I'll hit some ABC or CBN if I happen to be somewhere
that's
going on,
news,
or
by the
if
way.
CNN's on. I even watch CNN. I watch CNN
that's
a
news.
lot.
So you do watch fake news?
Well, evidently, no. CNN's supposed to be the news now.
So you get your information
I've
from
never
the fake.
watched Fox News. I don't have Fox News where I'm at.
So you agree that you get your information from the fake news media?
I don't know if they're fake news or not. I don't watch the news every day.
So then where do you get your information from?
I'll occasionally somebody say something's going on. I'll go look it up and see what the hell, because I mean, why the world worry about it? Because
So
there's
just like
nothing we can do
people say
about
things in your personal life, and then based upon the things that they say in your personal life, you just look it up.
it. If somebody says it's going on, I'm like, I'll look into that.
Facebook, maybe?
No, I really am on TikTok shopping more than I am anything. Occasionally I run across this and I'll listen.
Okay.
I listen to these debates. I listen to the debates sometimes on here, both
good.
sides, not just one-sided. I'll listen to both sides, and I think you're the first one I've ever talked to.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, yeah, because I was interested, because the point that I'm making is that, like, where you get your information could inform the way that you view the world. You think that practically all the media and the news are corrupted, but it seems like you don't even engage with that information to be able to verify whether or not it's true or false, correct?
I lost interest in the news when the last term of what's his name? Shit.
Biden?
No.
Obama?
I didn't watch news of Obama.
So
The
you
last
haven't
part
been
of it.
you haven't been going through the news since then. So how do you make a determination on how the news is today if you haven't looked at
I listen
it?
to your debate. I read like what's going on here and people are saying. I mean, they just so rude half the time because they don't understand a honest debate. I mean, in my opinion, you want to know why I support Trump? And then so I debate you, so maybe you could educate me on the other side of the track.
Okay.
I'm
So
not close-minded. Yeah, I just want.
okay, so I guess
That's
like
how I end it.
let's
I
just
listen to what
clarify.
everybody else is saying.
What are the core
So
fundamental values that you'd say you vote on? Like, if you're going to compare two candidates, what core fundamental things do you want fulfilled in order to be able to vote for someone?
I want them to truly see America do better. I want us to abide by the laws that we have that are just nitpicked. Oh, we're going to do this law, but we're not going to do this law. So we're going to really enforce this law, but this law, we're sort of like going to turn our backs on it some, and we're just going to, and it's picking and choosing. They're picking and choosing what laws of our Constitution that's important at the time. Do you not think that's true?
That sounds like Trump to me, to be totally honest with you. Like, I think
Okay,
that Kamala,
no,
I think
like
Kamala
immigration.
Harris abides by the laws and abides by the constitutions, and I think that Donald Trump is the one that actively wants to put the Constitution aside to do whatever he wants. I mean, he's quite literally done that with saying that he doesn't think that undocumented immigrants deserve due process rights when the Constitution says everyone within the jurisdiction of the country is granted due process rights. Like, that's just a fact. He's actively said that the ICE doesn't need to use judicial warrants in order to search and seize, which violates the Fourth Amendments of individuals in this country. So
Okay,
quite
do
literally, he
you
has violated
agree?
constitutionally protected rights.
Do you agree or disagree? If you come into America illegally, that means you crossed the river of shit and came on in. Don't matter what country you from, the Rio Grande is a poop river. Just trust me on that. It's sewage. And
I mean, I don't know if I have evidence
let me
of that.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. They come here illegally. They're fleeing their country where they're either made the cartel mad or they're part of the cartel themselves. As an example, it's just an example. It ain't necessarily true. They come here illegally. They fled their country because they're wanted for crimes they committed there. Then they come to the United States illegally and continue when they get to this country to break the law, commit crimes. I'm not saying them coming here was a crime. Technically it is. But they come here and break crime, and then people get mad because ICE is going to arrest them. Now, if another illegal person is there that don't have a criminal record here in the United States, but they're there and they are undocumented, then they going back. I mean, so
Okay, so did you know
our
that
Constitution, to me, I'm trying to get it worded right so I don't sound like a total idiot. But to me, it's worded as if you come to America legally, you come, whatever sovereignty or whatever you're coming here, you want to immigrate to America, and you come and you sign up to become an American citizen, and you're doing everything you're supposed to do to become an American citizen. You're not breaking laws, you're not breaking crime, or, you're not committing criminal acts. Do I think they should be deported? No, I don't.
Okay, so
Because I know people that's here illegally, and I know people here that's legally. And I mean, so I'm not like close-minded to that.
okay,
But
so
I do feel like that
let me give us like a point of middle ground
our
here.
Constitution protects the people who come here legally. The people who come here illegally and are committing crimes, No, they don't have a day in court. They're not even trying to become an American citizen.
Wait, so you do think that people who are in the country undocumented, who have not committed a violent crime and bad crime, you think they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So let me clarify real quick. Did you know that 73% of those detained by ICE have no prior criminal record at all? And 95% of those detained by ICE have no prior violent criminal record?
But did you also hear that if they are with somebody at the time that they go to arrest that person who has committed crimes that's here illegally or undocumented, and their undocumented family, friends are right there with them, they have to take them all. Because at that point, it's like guilty by association, honey. I'm pretty sure your parents taught you that.
No. So I don't think people should be treated guilty by association. People who are in the country undocumented who have not been committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. I think we both agreed upon that. But the point I would make is that people, like under the Democrats, they'd still criminalize undocumented entry. It was still illegal under the Democratic administration. And in terms of what Kamala Harris was advocating for, she still said to criminalize it, right? She just wanted to make the legal process go significantly quicker. So if you're comparing the Democrats compared to the Republicans, literally the difference is literally just that the Democrats want to make the legal process go quicker. So what about the Democratic immigration policy do you disagree with?
I haven't read the immigration policy. That's just how I feel about immigrants.
Well, it seems like to me that Kamala Harris was upholding law to a greater extent than Donald Trump. Why? Because she's a former prosecutor, district attorney, and attorney general, and Donald Trump's a convicted felon.
And
she's held people like him accountable. He's credibly accused in the Epstein files of assaulting a minor. She's historically speaking been involved in holding individuals like Trump accountable for the crimes that they commit. And you voted for the convicted criminal over the prosecutor? Is that really law and order to vote for the convicted criminal over the former prosecutor, district attorney, and attorney general? Because to me, that sounds like pro-criminal, anti-law and order.
have you looked up Kamala's prosecution convictions? The convictions that she got of people who were who ended up getting turned around because of the prosecution was wrong.
Can you give me any evidence that this was
legal
above?
terminology for that?
Can you give me any evidence that she was like more likely to do that than other people?
Yes.
What's your source?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Research it. I don't know because I don't know. I did look it up, but you know how long you're not looking it up. You're so funny. You're really hilarious.
That's what that was. That was a trust me, bro. Come on.
I can't sit there and quote a source. I mean,
well,
God,
no, I'm not asking you to quote a source. Like,
I'm
would you want to look it up and find the information real quick, or something like that, or provide a source? Like, do you think you'd be able to do that, or do you think that that's
Probably
something
not.
that you just like you kind of just came up with?
No, I mean, honest to God, I did look it up.
Okay, so would you want to look it up real quick? I can thank some people real quick. You can look it up. I'll give you a second to do so.
I'm not going to look it up. I just know that I did read it. I promise you I did read it. But, I mean, seriously, go look it up. I'm pretty sure you're more computer savvy than I am, ever would even try to be.
Yeah, but then wouldn't that just mean I have better access to information than you would? Under your view? And then you would believe I'm more likely to be accurate than you?
I don't know. I was told
So
recently.
then why wouldn't you trust what I'm saying because I'm more likely to be accurate because I do
where
this?
You're getting your information because technically I have been told that you can look up something and you're going to get 500 different views on the same things. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm just going by what I have read in the past.
Yeah, I understand, but like I'm saying that we have to go based upon a little bit more than just what we've read on Facebook in the past. I think we have to go into a little bit more into like, well, what is their evidence to substantiate, right, are the claims that we're making? And if we don't have a source, if we don't have evidence to substantiate or even reason to substantiate what we're saying, then maybe we should critically think about that and be like, maybe that it's not justified for us to believe. And there's nothing that substantiates that beyond like what a flat earther would believe, you know? And we want to be more justified in what we believe than flat earthers, right? We don't want to be on the same intellectual standpoint as a flat earther, you know?
Look,
We want
I
to
may
have
be not
better
as
justification than
educated
that.
as a lot of people that are in here, and I'm definitely not as educated as you. But I am a common sense type of person.
So wouldn't the common sense thing to do would be to listen to the person that
Well, the
would know
common
what they're
sense is
talking
going
about?
to tell you that whoever wrote it, that was their take on it.
So wouldn't the common sense thing tell you to do is listen to the person who knows what they're talking about?
I don't know. You might have read it from a different source. I mean, I just
So
gotta
like if
say
you
that,
accept
and
them as a
know,
source,
you know that's true. You
so
know
so,
that's true.
so how about this? If you accept them as a source, why don't you accept me as a source?
Well, I am listening to you.
Okay,
I mean,
but
I'm getting educated.
like you're saying what you believe in is better than what you're saying I'm believing or what I'm saying, and I'm
No, I
saying
don't
that
don't
I could be
disagree
classified
with
based as
you.
a source based upon that notion, and then what I say is just equivalent to that under your notion. So why not believe what I'm saying?
I don't know. Why don't you believe what I'm saying? Because you have your way of
I think
thinking
I have
and
evidence.
believing.
I have
Well,
evidence to believe what I'm
and
believing
that's
in,
fine.
and I rely on evidence to
that's
believe
fine.
things.
And that's fine.
So why don't
And
you think
that's
that's a
fine.
better standard? Because otherwise, how do you differentiate your view from anyone else's view?
I don't think I don't think my view is any better than anybody else's. If so, I wouldn't have got on here and talked to you.
Well, you
I
must think
wanted
that
to hear
it's
your
better to
view,
believe
and
in what you're believing or preferable to believe in what you're believing than to believe in other things because you think what you believe in is going to be better for people because better just is
I
in
didn't
reference
say
to your own
that. I just told
preferences.
you. I didn't say that. I did not say that what I believe is better than what anybody else believes. I think everybody has the right to believe whatever they want to believe.
Okay. So, but like when I
I
say
mean,
better, I mean like better is in reference to your own views. So like you don't think that your own views from your own perspective are going to be preferable to believe in than other people's views? That seemingly
no, I
just doesn't
listen
make
to other
sense to
people's
me.
views, and sometimes because I can talk and without having to get into a yelling match. I don't have to get into. I don't want to be in a yelling match. I want somebody like we have talked calmly. I want to know your opinion. If I didn't want to know your opinion, I wouldn't got up here. If I didn't think you was smarter than me, I wouldn't have requested to get on here.
What would be convincing to you is my question.
With comment, it's just a no. She's a no for me. I think that if Democratic Party wants something better, they need to find somebody better. I mean, I'm just saying.
Okay, I just don't understand what you
I
very
don't
much
think she's
disliked
it
about
for the
Kamala Harris even then.
It's a vibe. You like you said, it's a vibe.
It's a
thing.
vibe, so that's not enough.
You said
That's
it's
not
a
enough.
vibe. I'm just telling you. I mean, I firmly believe that they need to find somebody better because, I mean, they're just getting
I'm
out the
sorry.
same fishbowl.
I'm
They're
sorry,
taking the same fish out of the fish
it
bowl.
cannot just be a vibe. If I'm sorry, like Anita, you're gonna make me and everyone else believe that it's probably racism, right? Because if it's just a vibe as to why you wouldn't support Kamala Harris, but you would support Bernie, you would support Obama, you would support
It
other,
would come.
or
It
not,
would
not,
come
I wouldn't even
along.
ask about Obama. I meant to say would support Biden, and Clinton, right? Like, but you wouldn't
No,
support.
I told you that I did not vote for Obama
Would you vote? Did you vote for Biden?
because, huh?
Did you vote for Biden?
No, I would not vote for Biden at
Okay,
that point.
so I
No.
apologize. I take those back. You would support Bernie, but you wouldn't support Harris.
No, I would. Yes, I would support Bernie any day of the week if he
But
wasn't
why?
as old as he is now. I just think that personally that they need to go with people younger. I mean, I really do because y'all are the people who's going to have to fix all the messes that's been made.
Bernie's
way prior to you.
younger,
No, I said not Bernie because he's too old.
but Kamala Harris is younger.
I think they need to go younger.
Okay, so
need to
why wouldn't
find
you?
somebody
So
that's
if your
got
two
some
candidates are
common
either
sense.
if your two candidates are either near 80 years old or 60 years old, which one is preferable?
I think they need to get somebody along 45 years old is what I
Okay,
think.
I understand, but like if you're going to compare the two candidates and those are the only two that you have, which would you prefer?
I would still not pick Kamala.
Which would you prefer, 60 or 78?
Probably 60, because I'm just telling you, my mom
Probably
was
60.
79.
That's
I mean, I'm sorry.
that's Kamala Harris's age. So Kamala Harris's age when she was running for president, I think she was either 59 or 60. And at that specific point, you're saying she was preferable than Donald Trump. So why don't you support Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
I don't like her. I
You
just
don't
don't
like
like
her.
There's something about, there's something I just don't like about
But
her.
what about her do you not like?
I just don't like her. I mean, I don't
That's
like
nothing.
the way she
You have to
talks.
have something. You
Okay,
have to have
okay,
something. Come
I
on.
don't like the way she talks.
Oh my
I
God.
can't stand to hear her laugh. I
Wh-
cannot.
What about
I
the way
just
she
can't.
talks?
She just makes up damn words,
No, she doesn't.
in my personal opinion. And I do watch debates when they debated.
The debates where she completely
And
dog
see,
walked
and
Trump.
then you got people. Like right
This is
now, you
also
got
the
people
debates where
saying
Trump was saying
her
that people
skin
were eating cats
tone.
and dogs.
Y'all don't know
So
my skin tone, and you don't know my race identity. It has nothing to do with race. I mean, and see, that's the problem. Everybody wants to racism. It has nothing to do with her race.
I mean,
think she's
all
a
you've
very
said is a
beautiful
vibe.
woman.
All you said is a vibe, and like you just like
I just
dispute what
don't. I
she's
mean,
saying, but you can't tell us
okay,
why.
have you? Okay, why are you not friends with everybody in the world?
Why am I not?
Why are you not friends with everybody? I mean, because you just don't vibe with them. They're just not your cup of tea.
What? No, it's just not possible. When you're talking about voting for candidates for office for presidency, you don't evaluate just based upon who you'd fucking have a beer with. You evaluate based upon who's got better policies, who's got better character, and who's going to make the country a better place.
Because it's still, even if Kamala was elected, I still do not feel that she would have been doing it herself. I think that she would have had a puppet master in her ears the whole time telling her what to do.
But there's no
That's
evidence substantiating that at all.
I'm just,
What evidence do you have to believe that?
feel-
I just feel like it. I just feel like it. So that's not evidence. That's not reason to believe. That's just a feeling. That's not substantial evidence. You need more than
I got
that to
pretty
believe
good
things.
intuition. I mean,
No, you don't.
It's the
Not on
fact-
this. And what about the people who have intuitions that Joe Biden's been dead since 2017 and that actually we don't have a real Joe Biden? I'm serious. I'm not trolling. There are people that actually genuinely have that intuition. What prevents you from believing that?
Because I would pray that our government officials, all of them, could not be that big of a liar. And hell no.
Okay,
AOC, that's a no for me.
so why is it so far for you to believe what I brought up then? So then, like, I'm confused.
I don't
You don't think
disbelieve
everyone's a liar, so you don't think everyone's corrupt. Is that what you just said?
I do think that people, no matter what walk of life you in,
So they're not
you're
all
in.
corrupt
You have followers.
because they're not all gonna lie.
And you have leaders. You have followers and you have leaders. And I just did not see
So
her
don't be a sheep. Don't
as
be a
a
sheep.
leader.
Don't be a sheep for Trump. Like seriously, you have to use evidence. Otherwise, you're just following blindly.
I do not agree with everything that comes out of Trump's mouth. I do not agree with
But
everything that Trump does.
you inevitably follow everything that he does when you don't rely on critical analysis of what he's done.
No, I actually have a family member that luckily survived the bombing that just recently happened.
I'm sorry to
my
hear that happened.
son, yeah, my son is in the National Guards, and he just got back in December. I will not tell you where he was or anything like that.
Is this
but
related to Iran?
these things touch me. These things are in my life.
Is this
And
related to
so-
the war with Iran?
Yeah, because he's now back on. He's back on call.
So to clarify, your family is directly impacted by the war in Iran that Trump started,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't blame him at all.
No,
But he directly caused that.
because this is not nothing new.
He directly caused that. What he did led to that.
Okay. But instead, we should send Iran money so they leave us alone.
We never sent them money.
Every president has sent Iran money.
No, they didn't. So if you're talking about the deal that Obama made, that was to get rid of sanctions that we placed upon them. That's their own money. We limited their own money from being frozen because we froze it.
Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense.
And that was to get a deal so that we could have surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities to ensure that they're not developing nuclear weapons.
Do you think they need nuclear weapons?
Do I think that they need nuclear weapons?
Yes. Do you think they should have them?
I don't think that any country technically should have nuclear weapons, to be totally honest, especially Israel. But
I don't think nobody really needs to have them. They need to just mind their own business. Is this what I really feel like? I really do. I really feel like that we should mind our own business.
The reality of the matter is that in the modern world, nukes are seen as the way of your country getting sovereignty. So unless you provide an alternative for defense, people are going to rely upon things like that. Which, by the way, Iran was willing to give up their enriched uranium. I'm serious. They said that. They just weren't willing to give up the ballistic missiles. And Trump wanted them to give up their ballistic missiles. That would just make them a sitting duck, by the way.
Oh, and by the way, the first time that they started, my son was actually in that area. So all this has directly affected me.
So I just don't know why you support that. I don't know why you support Trump, who literally directly caused that.
Because I cannot stand to sit back and know that it is a fact that he has been killing his younger population.
Who?
That's a fact. Iran.
Oh, Iran?
Ayatollah.
Wait, so to clarify, so you want better conditions in other countries?
Well, yeah. I mean,
okay, so then let me ask you this question.
To be able to travel somewhere?
So why didn't you say that? Let me ask this question. So why didn't you say that for Ukraine? Why didn't you say that for Ukraine?
Because when peace was trying to be brokered, and if I am correct, and if I remember correctly, that they was almost to a deal where Russia was going to leave them alone, and there was going to be peace, and no more bombing, and all this stuff, and then, what is that? Zelensky? Is that his name?
Yeah, Zelensky wanted a deal.
Like, oh no, we're going to do this. I mean, he's killing his own people for financial gain.
Not true. Zelensky wanted a deal that ensures the sovereignty of Ukraine. Either that, if there's a deal specifically in which they have a ceasefire, they have to have a resolution to join NATO. Otherwise, they're just at risk of being invaded again. That's literally all it was. Okay, and Russia's not willing to concede to that because, again, they want the entirety of Ukraine.
Which Ukraine used to be part of Russia.
Okay. Just because it used to be a part of Russia is not evidence that they should be able to take it.
What would it used to be called?
It used to be a part of the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union doesn't exist anymore. The Soviet Union does not exist anymore.
But why did he not join the UN?
Who?
Why did Ukraine not join the UN?
You mean NATO?
NATO, yeah.
I mean, I think they should have. But that's because of the threats of Russia, probably. I think they wanted to, but the U.S. wasn't on board with that because of the threats with Russia. Now, I think they should have just done it. I think that Ukraine should have joined NATO, and that would have prevented this from happening in the first place.
I agree.
So the point that I'm making is that so then you think that we should have defended Ukraine?
I think that we done all for Ukraine that we needed to do. We gave them the ammunitions. We gave them the weapons. We gave them support. They gave financial support, and that was from Biden. Not saying Biden was wrong about it. I'm just saying that support also that came from Biden. I mean, but nothing was ever done to even broker peace back then.
Okay.
Ukraine would not come to the table. Biden just, I mean, I don't know. It's money, money,
So
money.
they did. They literally did come to the table, and you're just misrepresenting it. I don't know why you say
I did
that.
not watch them come to the table.
They
I did
did.
not watch them come to the table. I'm going by
Did
basically
you
what
not watch
I've
the
seen.
videos of Trump and JD Vance screaming at Zelensky?
No,
the Oval
because I
Office?
thought that was just stupid. That was just disrespectful all around.
Yeah, on behalf of Trump and Vance.
All around. All
No,
of them were at
I
fault.
don't.
I mean,
Zelensky didn't do
it's
anything
stupid.
there. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, all right. Is there anything else you want to talk about before I go on to the next person?
No, go ahead. I'm pretty sure I entertained you enough and got you some good stuff going on. Thank you for
Entertained
your
me enough?
time, and
Okay.
thank you for being respectful.
Of course. Hopefully, I can change
I
your mind
enjoy
over time.
talking
I think you should rely on evidence rather than just relying upon vibes or whatever you feel like.
Well, see, I don't follow you, but I am now because I like the way that you was very respectful. I've watched other people that I quit watch or didn't follow them because it just comes into a screaming match.
Dean.
You see what I'm
Just
saying?
kidding.
I really appreciate you. Thank
Appreciate
you.
you.
You have a good night.
You as well. You as well.
You go ahead to kick me off.
I got you. I got you. Visha, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah. According to that, yeah, that's why the Budapest memorandum, honestly, like the way that it was set up was pretty bad, honestly. But we do have to uphold it given that it's in place. Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. They said for mental anguish. Caleb, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Yeah, that's definitely not true. As well as Marie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Joseph, thank you so much for the thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you. Justin, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Serena, thank you so much I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. And that's totally true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tom, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And Sam, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Jerry, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I've seen that. As well as Bruno, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the $1.50. Thank you. And I think I'm fully caught up on PayPal. I do have some people to thank on YouTube. Let's get on to the next person here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes if we can. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listed here on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this now. Oh, they did end up joining as soon as I kicked them. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Happy.
So the next individual, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Literal zygote. Let's go to the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. We're trying to get someone up here for some debates. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Everybody, it helps get out to more people as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 28.
And do you support Trump?
Big Chungus.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Mercedes, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Already, I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. If you're on YouTube, everybody, hit that thumbs up. It helps get out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. As always, let me make sure to catch up here on YouTube real quick. I was a little bit behind because I had a pretty long conversation with the last guest. Let me make sure to catch up real quick. Zach, thank you so much for the $20, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Zach, thank you. Zumba, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Kylene, thank you so much for the $5. Mr. McSkittles with the 5. Justina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Mr. McSkittles with the 10 as well. Tammy, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is very true. That is very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Bridget, thank you for the $2. Trevor with the $2 as well. Silver, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Zaggy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that would have been a great point to bring up. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Rock and Steady, thank you so much for the $5. Jackie, thank you so much for the $7. I really appreciate it. Thank you. PNW, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Viral, thank you for the $5 as well. Glam Power with the $10. Thank you so much. Joe with the $10 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That would have been a good point to bring up as well. Heavensley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Robocast, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Janae, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Gretchen, thank you for the $10. Thank you. The Blessed One, thank you for the 5. Jicky, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Silly, thank you so much for the $5 or £10. Thank you very much. Aaliyah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Tara Ann, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I am mostly caught up, everyone. Thank you so much for the $20 as well. And then Justina, thank you so much for the $20. If I missed your donation, I really do apologize, everyone. I think I am fully caught up. As well as Dana, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty. If you want to support me as always, over in Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Oh, actually, Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you on Venmo. And Kieran, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I guess first of all, I gotta say I appreciate the way that you handled the last lady, and I believe you had a guest up yesterday that was in similar fashion, and I think you do really well for talking to people like that.
Have I debated you before?
What?
Have I debated you before?
I think that would have been like 3 months ago.
No, I feel like this was recently because of the profile picture. I remember you coming on my live with this AI profile picture of me with a MAGA hat on. And then you also created AI pictures of Dean and I with MAGA on.
You understand that there's a lot of people that take my photos, right?
I guess, but this was probably you. Why did you create AI photos of me? This, by the way, you posted this 3 hours ago, so it looks like you're probably the one who took it.
Took the photo?
Yeah, if anything.
No, I can definitely tell you that.
Because you posted them all a day ago. They're all TikTok generated photos or videos of me and Dean with MAGA hats on.
Well, damn, I was about to give you a compliment.
Yeah, but why do you do that?
Why not?
Because it's weird?
There's a lot weird things I could do with those pictures. I think it's pretty mild.
You said there's a lot of weird things you can do with those pictures. What are you trying to say there?
I'm saying that doing that's pretty mild.
Okay, are you saying that you've done more than that?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
I'm just saying that I mean, I don't use Grok, but I know Grok will do some crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't. But why did you do this?
ChatGPT actually. Why are we talking about this? Aren't we talking about something else?
I mean, you're the one who made the fucking videos. It's just really weird. Do you think I'm like a grifter or something?
Not you so much as Dean.
So Dean's a grifter, but I'm not.
You're the one that gave birth to Dean. Basically, you're the one that gave him inspiration to
True,
do what
I did physically give birth. You believe men can give birth? Is that what you're saying?
No, I meant like you gave him the inspiration to do what he does.
Okay. And what's your point with that?
No, I'm just no.
So are you saying that I support grifting? Is that what you're doing?
No, I don't think I said. I think you're the least of the grifters.
So do you think? Oh, at least, but I still am a grifter.
Okay, sorry. I'll retract that. You're not a grifter, but I do believe Dean is a little bit of a clip farmer. He likes to
Okay.
get those people riled up.
So what's the relevant difference between me and Dean that makes Dean a grifter but me not a grifter?
I mean, take a look at his highlight reels. I mean, they're all of him either laughing, fake laughing, baiting people into raging out. I mean, his line of questioning always like bottlenecks people into certain lines of topic, and then you guys like you ask for specific like what is it documentation that like they'll ask what exactly did this person do, and you want like specific things that have gone through Congress like document numbers. It's like no one's gonna have that kind of
I
stuff.
don't think we're asking for document numbers ever, but we do ask for evidence. Yeah, Dean and I both ask for evidence. So can you explain how's that a difference?
No, I mean with him, you're different. You'll let people slide. He does not. Like he wants very specific stuff that people won't have on hand.
Like what?
Man, I've listened to him enough and you enough that I've stopped.
Wait, isn't that me asking for a specific unironically?
That is correct.
That
yeah.
that you're not gonna have that like.
Oh, I mean, I'll tell you this much. I kind of stopped listening to Dean. The only reason I do listen to Dean every once in a while is to actually listen to people crash out, because that's basically what his environment basically invites people that are specifically going to do that. I mean, even this morning, he got some person to do the Nazi salute, not in the sense for not you. Oh, you don't know about that? Yeah. Guy was talking to him about a specific topic, and they went on some tirade, and all of a sudden, the guy was willing to turn on his camera, not specifically doing the Nazi salute for Nazis, but he was basically saying that historically that was a symbol of allegiance.
That's just insane. We've had some crazy people recently. I mean, I don't think that's just Dean. I've had crazy people recently as well. I don't know about that crazy, but yesterday I had to talk someone down from saying they would support Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump's policies over Kamala Harris. So, I mean, I talk to people who are really insane, and I ended up talking them down from that position. But that people have crazy views on our streams. I would be lying if I said that I don't have insane people all the time.
But like I said, I think with you, I've watched you have longer conversations with people, and you allow some of the crazy to slide by you.
Let me just clarify. This doesn't mean that Dean's a grifter and I'm not, because this doesn't make him dishonest. You disagreeing with his approach doesn't mean that he's dishonest. It just means that he has a different approach in Parker. Some people by the way, people who are in my stream are probably going to be more likely to like my approach. People who are in Dean's stream are probably going to be more likely to like Dean's approach. Let's be totally honest. Dean has significantly more people. Seemingly more people like his approach. There might be a lot of people that do like my approach. And I think that my approach, there's definitely a lot of an effective basis to that. But to be totally honest, he gets more people. That's just the fucking reality,
I mean, I guess I'm trying to give you a compliment.
And many people love both as well. I want to clear that as well. There are many people that love both as well. Most people, I would say, love both. There are probably going to be disproportionately more people that like me, but they're like, oh, I prefer Parker to Dean. But then if you go to Dean's stream, there's going to be more people that prefer Dean to me. There are plenty of people that prefer Dean to me.
I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say is percentage wise, he has. I would have to guess at least twice as many crash outs on his than you do. Twice at the minimum.
That could be true, but that doesn't. What is that supposed to mean? That just means people are more likely to crash out when they see Dean's face. That's also probably more likely to be the case because there's more shit about Dean on the internet.
Well, I particularly, I think for his cause and the cause of what you guys are trying to do, I don't think that he's very productive.
I think he's very productive.
He gets certain spots in the media, I believe, because of his he does this thing like did you ever watch The Big Bang Theory at all? Just
not
like a couple
very much,
episodes?
no. But I've seen it. Okay, I've seen clips and whatnot.
And they had this character, I guess, named Sheldon. His whole thing was, he was brilliant, but his whole thing, the way that he really emanated that was he talked really fast and he did this and that, and it's kind of all just a character. It seems like a character to me. Like it doesn't, and the only reason I think that is because
Okay,
every
do you
single
think
time
I'm
that he
a
goes.
character?
He is.
Do you think I'm a character?
No, I like you.
No, so I'm being genuine with you right now. I've talked to Dean off live. I've seen him change his mind over time, right, when it comes to things. When he first started doing TikTok lives, he was actually a libertarian. He wasn't even a social democrat or a liberal like me yet. I've watched his mind change on that from hearing my arguments, from hearing other people's arguments, and I've seen his growth in real time, right?
Okay.
And I talk to him off live, right? So I see him when the cameras are completely off. And there's not a second in my mind that I've questioned that Dean believes in what he says that he believes in. Genuinely.
Well,
Not a question in my mind that I've genuinely questioned that.
Well, like I said, the point of this conversation isn't for me to try to get you to dislike Dean. He's your friend. I wouldn't.
Oh, no, I understand. But the point of
Yeah.
this conversation for me right now is to be like, if you at least understand me to be genuine, you should then be able to understand Dean to be genuine, because I genuinely see him on a personal standpoint that is completely out of the context of the live, where I would be able to know specifically this information on whether or not he's actually genuine about it. Like, if anyone were to know, it'd probably be me, right?
And I get that. I mean, and I understand. I'm just saying, for your side, I think that most people are going to tune him out and either join the live to either troll him, or I have seen him do some conversations, but more often than not, he's having to ban people. He has to cut people off, and then when usually his conversations last.
Yeah, he
a
gets
minute and a
more
half, 2
trolls and
minutes.
rage baiters because people dislike him more than me. That's just a fact.
And I think that's because
although there
I've
are more
seen-
people that like him than me because he has significantly more followers, there are also more people that dislike him than me and hate on him than me. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
At this
you're
point,
talking
we're
about
not
numbers.
debating. We're kind of talking about Dean. I just wanted to clarify real quick.
I know.
The point that I'm trying to make is that there are a lot of people that hate him, and that's not a reason to like judge him. That there are people that hate him that join his stream.
Okay, I mean I'm just saying. I think he's not really fulfilling the intended purposes. I think you are. I like the way you do it. Like I said, I was giving you a compliment. You understand? I was giving you a compliment.
No.
about
I
how you handled the
understand, but
lady.
like think about it this way: you're talking about one of my best friends. When you slide me a compliment, you are also dissing one of my best friends. So think about this from a personal perspective. Like if I were to give you a compliment and diss one of your friends when giving you a compliment, would you stand up and say something about one of your friends in that scenario, or would you let them just do that?
Do you understand that I started out giving you a compliment and said nothing directly negative? You then
Not to me,
redirected
not
the
to me, but you
conversation to
dissed Dean.
You asked me of what my thoughts about Dean were.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that your thoughts didn't diss Dean.
After you pulled it out of me.
Hey, well, obviously I asked you what your thoughts are because you have a profile AI picture of me and Dean with MAGA hats on. Like, come on, of course I'm going to ask that question.
Well, honestly,
Here, I'm gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna try to get us directed on the conversation. I just kind of wanted. I like doing that every once in a while because I think it's unique to see like the ways that people view us differently and the way that they view us the same. That can kind of generate people view us like some people view me as the interrupter that isn't patient with people because they have just seen me on Jubilee and they think Dean is the patient one who doesn't talk over people. That's super nice. And it's just, interesting to engage with that because it's, how differently people view it here versus the people who have seen like the Jubilee Charlie Kirk debate. Like, for example, like a bunch of people like literally think that about me because of how they've viewed me in that context. So a lot of what we're saying here is contextual to what's happening in the debates, who we're debating, and things like that. But yeah, so let's go through this. What specific policies of Trump's do you like?
Well, I was actually going to ask you a line of questions because ultimately, there's a lot of people that say, and honestly, a lot of this stuff that with Trump has to do with vibes, like the last person said. I guess, and like if we're talking about specifics, like as of right now, let's pretend the midterms happen. Let's pretend that the Dems won either the House, possibly Senate, probably not the Senate. What would my question is that you guys are pushing against Trump. Trump's not going to be there forever, and in fact, I think that you guys are focusing on the wrong thing. He's just the shield for the the Republicans and their 2025 agenda. He's just the figurehead.
No, but he's also determining who's going to be the lead of the next party if that's going to continue. But he's also threatening the election and saying he wants to nationalize it, which is violating the Constitution, blatant violation of the Constitution. He wants to nationalize the election. So there are threats in terms of all of those things that we need to bring up. And also, it's relevant towards the midterms. But as soon as we know the next candidate, I am going to make lives about them. If the next candidate is Rubio or Vance, it will be why do you support Rubio or why do you support Vance? But I honestly, at this point, I think that Republicans are probably going to run Rubio. They're probably not going to run Vance. Vance is unlikely to garner support.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think that the candidate's going to really matter because they're going to be still pushing that 2025 agenda. I mean, that's
Project
the whole game.
2025, you mean?
Yeah.
So why do you support them?
Well, like I said, I'm from Midwest vibes. I mean, he beat you guys. It was a winner take all game, and he beat you guys in the last election. You guys.
So I'm confused. What your point is.
Well, my question is like, as of right now, if you guys won, one of my questions is going to be what would you guys do to correct the current conflict in Iran? Because what's done has been done, right? In the Middle East.
Well, the point that I wanted to make is that we wouldn't be in this position in the first place if you voted for Harris, because Harris said that she disagrees with the war.
But that's over with.
So, actually, we would have had no new wars if Harris were in office. Harris would have been the peace president. No new wars.
Well, you know what? I had like 4 or 5 questions, and I'm gonna guess that you want someone to come up to directly tell you all the reasons that they like Trump. I'm trying to get you to figure out we're already at where we're at. Like Harris is gone. Hopefully she doesn't come back because she lost already.
Well, no. The point that I'm making is I'm getting you to reflect upon the way that you viewed it, so that you carry that over into the next election cycle. So if you're willing to say that you don't like Trump anymore because of what he's done, well then the people that have defended him, been on his administration, such as Vance and Rubio, you're not going to defend them, right?
Defended Trump just as
or
a general person. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I think you guys are looking at the wrong thing. I was going to ask some questions about where
would you vote for
forward.
Newsom or Vance?
JD Vance. Well, no one likes JD Vance. So depending on what Newsom's stances are, I guess I'd have to hear the guy out. I don't like JD. I think he's smug. He's one of those people that didn't he write the Hillbilly Elegy or whatever? Wasn't that the guy?
So would you vote for Harris or Vance?
In that situation, it's most likely that Harris is going to lose. So I mean, it's probably going to have to be Vance.
What? So you don't vote based on who's most likely to win? That makes no sense.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I don't know how often you've gone out and talked to people, but like,
I'm asking I think do you vote based on who's likely to win? Like what? Oh, actually, I think the Democrats are likely to win this election, therefore I'm going to vote for the Democrats. I actually think this next election, I think that the Republicans are likely to win this one. Let me vote for the Republicans. That's not how it works. You vote for who do you ideologically agree with, so that you're represented within the context of your government. It's not sports.
I would have to say that.
Yeah, it's not sports betting. It's literally your government and how it operates.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now that with Kalshi, the government is in sports betting, or is in betting for sure now. That's how people do it. I mean, then like you said, I think with the previous person that you talked to, you said that you don't vote on based on someone that you'd have a beer with. But ultimately, if you're not old enough to remember it, but that's why people voted for George Bush, is because they wanted a person that they could have a beer with. And then, I mean, I don't know. I guess I had 4 or 5 questions for you. I'm gonna let you go because this is not your format, I guess. But like I said, I was gonna start telling you that I liked the way that you handled the last person. And I thought that was commendable, but yeah, I think I'm gonna let you go.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. Do you have an age limit?
No.
I'm 75 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Are you driving?
Well, yes. I'll call back.
Yeah, Dennis, just come back later. Come back later. It is TikTok TOS, so just come back later. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. So the next individual, everybody, do just give it a quick second. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Daniel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Tasha, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I totally get you there. And your lives are typically during the workday. That makes sense. That makes sense. I go live then so I can spend more time with my girlfriend. Phaedra, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you. Judy, thank you for the $15. Thomas, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Elliot, thank you for the $10. Mr. McSkittles with the $10 as well. Thank you. So this next person up here, only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No guy's ever said anything that nice to me before.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do you just give us a quick second, everybody? Yo, what's up? How old
Why
are
are
you?
you running again? You keep on running.
Oh, that's like that one troll. I'm always running to them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I don't know. Probably Harris.
Okay, well, based. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Everybody, please only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. We don't have many guest requests right now because MAGA is scared to debate.
Krusty Krab.
Be happy. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That makes sense. That makes sense. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as the blessed one. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. That's funny. That's funny. As well as Liniford. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. They said to Dean's birth giver. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it on Venmo. As well as Darian with the 50 pounds. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They said you're doing a great job with callers tonight. Buy yourself some liquor. I will absolutely buy myself some hard liquor. I got you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And buy your girlfriend some new and different music. Given her taste, I think she'll like Rosalia from Spain, and you'll probably like it too. I'll make sure to look. Sue, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second, everybody.
Stop running, please.
You're a really
Parker,
dedicated
stop
troll.
Running.
You're a
Stop
dedicated
running.
troll.
No,
You
I
do
want
this
to
every
debate you
day.
on Charlie Kirk. I want to debate you on Charlie
You
Kirk.
do this every day. You're a dedicated troll.
What is that? Are you calling me unemployed?
No,
That's
I'm not
mean.
calling you unemployed. I said
That's
you're a
mean. I
dedicated
wanted-
troll.
Wait, but like you were dedicated enough to like follow around.
Because I believe in what I believe in. You're trolling. And that's to get debates in person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And you want to know something crazy? When the same debate held in person gets more views on the internet and more people will see it, it's more important to do. That's why I do in-person debates, because more people will then be able to see it and it can influence society in a more positive way. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Do you
I'm
support
19.
Trump?
Yeah,
And what's your birth year?
2006.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. Just give me a quick second. Let me thank some people real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. As well as Tasha, by the way, thank you so much for the $11. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you so much. John, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Kieran, thank you so much for the $10. And Natalie, thank you so much for the 10 as well. I really appreciate it. Hey, dude, do you want to debate? Jeff, did you want to debate?
You just make me so nervy, Parky. So nervy.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Morgan, thank you so much for the 6 months membership subscription on YouTube. Said you hit 500K. Congrats, King. Love you. Yes, we hit 500K on YouTube, which is absolutely fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Keela as well. Thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I hope it went well. I hope it went well. I hope you're doing well and hope you're doing fine. So it's Amy. Thank you so much for the dollar as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I must have missed it. I do apologize, Amy. I'm so sorry. And thank you to Keela to saying happy belated birthday to Marge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on this next individual real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. There's not many Trump supporters right now. They're scared to debate for some reason. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh shit. Nope. Sorry.
You didn't mean to? You're good. You're good. So it's Bruno. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Ridiculous. That's funny. That's funny. Let's get this next individual up here. Do you just give it a second, everyone? Alrighty. Steph, thank you so much for the YouTube super chat. Thank you.
Yo, Pucker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Oh wait, you're the guy that likes Derek Rose.
No, I'm not.
Michael, thank you so much for the 11-month member subscription. Parker been here since 100K. Been watching you on TikTok since 2023. I blast you every day. Much love for what you do. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. That's so sick. Thank you so much. W's for them in the comments section right now. Let's go into the next individual real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, please don't ban the kid.
As well as Dar, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dara Murray, thank you so much for the 10 euros. Thank you for Parker 7 days a week. What's your secret? I love what I do. I find purpose and meaning in what I do. That's what it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Hold on. I turned on my phone on accident. No.
Okay. I don't know. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. We've got a bunch of trolls in the comment section and people that have been on the live already. We don't have many guest requests right now. I wonder what's going on right now. There's like 7,300 people in the stream, and there's seemingly less guest requests today than what we typically have. Maybe it's because 80% of Americans disagree with what Donald Trump is doing in terms of starting this war in Iran, and that's leading to people not wanting to support Donald Trump, and they feel ashamed. And, you know, that's why they didn't want to go defend him on the internet anymore. So we're waiting to get some Trump supporters because they're not as likely to defend Trump right now. Let's get this next person up here. Valkyrie, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I'll make sure to do that. Susan, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Oh my God, Barbara, Thank you so much for the $200 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I absolutely will, Barbara. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now for the $200 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate it. No request box? Really? Let me check. Barbara, again, thank you so much. Seriously, that is so kind of you. I have a request box. Look at this. Boom. I'm looking at myself right now. I'm in my box. Why is there no request box for other people? Apparently Dean's going to be a little bit later even. Okay, got you in room. And there, right. Sorry, I'm just making sure that Dean and I have. I don't see any. Huh, that's really weird. TikTok's glitching right now. Well, do just give it a second, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
And do you
If
support
you
Trump?
have, I was just gonna say, if you have trouble with the guest box, just try.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have waited. I need to change my name to Parker. Get some patience, bro. I'm like too close on the disconnect button. I'm like about to click it every single time someone joins. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
54.
And do you support Trump?
No, but I absolutely fucking.
I appreciate you very much. I'm just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay, they left. Tamras, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Congrats on 500K. Well, you do mean so much for me. Thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section. Yeah, I would have never expected. Fucking 500K is crazy to me. Absolutely nuts to me. Like for YouTube, absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get some people up here and getting the debates going. But Trump is indefensible, and they're not debating.
Parker, no.
They accidentally did so, I'm guessing. Laura, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Desiree, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for the appreciate it. Bridget, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would say AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, and look up Ground News as well. Morgan, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you. Chris, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I need to be able to click on the whole message because I can't see the whole thing. And Morgan, yes, it is. It is. It is the one with the inventions. I think I met like the person who like literally does the voice for them in person. Like I'm pretty sure I met them. Like just randomly out in public. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, I'm 45. I'm
And do you
just
support
want to
Trump?
say if you leave, I don't, but if you leave someone in the box, it keeps the request above so other people can click it. So if you keep your other like thing in the box, people will be able to see the box and click it.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. Chris, thank you so much for the $5. That's what the last person was trying to tell me. Parker, get a box. Let me add myself up. I got you. Alrighty. We'll just put myself there. It's just like, for me, I only have 6% of my phone, and my charger's not working, so I have to go run downstairs and grab a charger. Parker, get a charger at this point. Actually, wait. So the next individual here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Parker, get everything. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to join.
You're good. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 43.
And do you support Trump?
Yo,
What's your birth year?
1983.
Okay. What month?
January.
Okay. Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Harris.
And what year did you graduate high school?
2001.
I don't believe you. There's no way that you.
No,
were
I'm not
43.
trolling. I'm actually 43.
No fucking way.
I am. I know
No-
people say that a lot, bro.
No chance. No shot.
Yeah.
How old are you actually?
43.
Nah, be serious.
I am being serious, bro. Bro, I'm not trolling, like, genuinely.
Okay, tell me something that only someone could know who was born in the 80s.
Like, I could tell you the music I listen to.
You know, tell me something that only an 80s kid could know.
I mean, there's many things. Like, give me a category.
TV shows.
TV shows. What is it called? Does Ellen count? I used to watch Ellen a lot.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't believe them. Maybe I'm wrong. I just there's no way. There's no way. The math was right. And I was just like, there's no way. I don't know, man. There's no shot, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I am actually 43. There's no way that last guy was 43.
And you're 43?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
1981.
1981, and you're 43.
Yes.
That
But
does
anyway,
not math.
Yeah, that was born December 32nd. No, I'm kidding. There.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's try to get this next person up here. Dang, I really need a charger. Parker, get a charger, bro. I need to go buy a new damn charger. That's what I need to do. Do I? No, I don't have any other alternatives up here. Jeez, bro. It's because I need the old charger too, and I only have Type C's up here, so I have to go get a new thing because this one randomly broke that I have. I can keep trying. Let me. I plug it in and I have to move it around. You know how the charger gets to a certain point where you gotta move it around a bit so that it actually charge. Okay. Are we? No, we're not charging. Come on. Give us a charge now. Come on. Give us a charge. Okay, it's not charging right now. Dude, just give us a second. Let's get this next person up here. I apologize. I'm going to stop everyone waiting. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I just want to let you know you don't need a second phone to charge to get people up. There's a little blue and pink guy down in the comments section, right next to the comment bar. That if you click it, it'll initiate the join process without having to request somebody.
Okay. It'll initiate the join process without having to request somebody. I can look for that, and I'll figure that one out later. I'll try to just do this in the meantime, because I need to charge this. I need my phone anyway, because in order to be able to know everything that's going on, I need my phone, so. With the live, because Venmo and PayPal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2007, January.
What's your birth year?
2007, January.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I just want to let you know that there's an Oracle outage that's causing.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, appreciate you very much. That very well could be it. Let me try to get everything. Kathy, thank you so much for the $25 for Get a New Charger. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. No, I'm not. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second. Alrighty, everyone, we're trying. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. TikTok down for some in the U.S. Thanks to second Oracle outage since sale. That's brutal. Maybe that's why we have issues with getting people up here right now. That could be it. I need to join back. Damn, this is really brutal. I'm trying to get someone up here first, everyone. I apologize. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I know a lot of people want to tell me things right now. Please don't send a guest request, though, right now. It actually, it ends up being that we just get people up here who just support us. So please only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 37.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump. I voted for him 3 times, so.
Why do you support Trump?
I think he's got good policies.
Okay, which policies?
I like his policies. What?
Which policies?
I like immigration.
You like
I'm an immigration man, you know.
You like immigration, or you like his immigration policies?
Right direction. What?
You like immigration, or you like his immigration policies?
I like his immigration policies.
Okay, which immigration policies?
Well, you know, here's the thing. Trump is the executive branch, so he can't exactly pass laws. But I appreciate that as soon as he became president, he has done the absolute best he can to lock down the border, and I think it's shown. If you look at the border crossings throughout the Biden presidency, they were huge, and they've dropped drastically. So.
Okay. So did you know that the border that Biden inherited was actually less secure than the border he handed over to Trump? Because there were actually more border crossings on a daily average when Biden inherited the border from Trump than when he handed it over to Biden.
So are you saying, are you trying to use 2 months are you trying to use 2 months as in the first month of the Biden presidency and the last month of the Biden presidency, you know, as a proxy for the protection that the Biden administration used for the border? Because here's the thing, Parker, we've all seen the graph. Trump, when he was getting shot, was pointing towards the graph of border crossings, and everyone knows that the border crossings spiked drastically under Biden, and they're drastically lower under Trump. I mean, just look at the average. I don't know what the statistics are, but if you looked at the average monthly crossing under Biden, they'd be dramatically higher than they are now. And they have been under the Trump presidency.
Yeah,
so,
but you understand that they try to do a bipartisan border bill.
The first month and the last month.
No, what you're not understanding is I'm saying that by the time that the policies were enacted, it led to less crossing. So what he inherited was specifically worse than what he handed over to Trump. So he actually made conditions better, whereas Trump made conditions worse. Because if you reference what Trump did in terms of his inheritance, right, inherited from Obama less border crossings than he actually led to it by the end of his administration. You didn't care about the double increase or the multiple times increase in border crossings between the Trump administration as compared to the Obama administration, but you will bring it up under the Biden administration as compared to the Trump administration to say that the border, for example, was open. Based upon your own reasoning, you could have said it was open under Trump's first term.
Under Biden, were there more or less crossings than under Trump's first term?
So there were more crossings under Biden's administration.
How many
than
more?
Trump's first term.
You say an order of 2 times or an order of 3 times more?
I'd have to look back at the overall
It
nominal
was
numbers.
it's like 300%.
No,
So,
that's 3 times. So it was 2 to 3 times between Obama to Trump. If you look at Trump's first term.
Then I love Obama for being an immigration hawk. Although to be fair, here's the problem with Obama. I don't know how old you were then. But the issue with the Obama administration, this isn't an issue, this is just something they did, is they started classifying as turning away people at the border as deportations, which is something that people didn't do before. So it's somewhat
okay. So then you admit that it wasn't that many deportations,
and
it was just turning people away at the border.
No, well, the data. What we're talking about is border interactions, right? Which is a proxy for illegal crossings, since we don't actually know all of them, right? But admittedly, the Obama administration fiddled with the numbers to a certain extent. But either way, I mean, getting back to the original point, Trump was considerably better with illegal border crossings than Biden was, and I don't think anyone can disagree with that. The numbers bear it out. And I mean, I voted for him, and you know, and what's interesting too is Biden, as soon as the election
worse for the
started rolling
economy?
around. What?
Do you think Trump's worse for the economy?
I don't know. Maybe. Hard to say. Presidents
since
don't.
he's got in
you know how
office,
presidents
real
are.
GDP growth has gone down, real median wage growth has gone down, real domestic manufacturing investment has gone down.
Presidents don't have that much immediate impact on
Tariffs?
the economy.
Tariffs definitely impact these things because they limit our ability to bring down interest rates to affect investment.
Maybe. I mean, so far, inflation's been lower than predicted due to tariffs. So, like people were anticipating that tariffs would have a much higher impact on inflation, and so far,
what we're not realizing is that it stayed up.
I mean,
where...
it was 2.5, right? Last month. It's not that high.
Yeah, it's well above the 2% threshold that we want. So it's keeping
fair,
us above
Powell
the. It's
said
keeping
2 to
us. Can I
3%
please
last
finish?
time. 2 to 3%. That's what he said.
So it's keeping us above the 2% level that we want, which is making it so that we can't bring down interest rates as much as what we would have otherwise, right? And again, since that we can't do that, it's going to mitigate the level of investment. Plus, it's increasing the cost of prices. And what people aren't considering is that prices would have gone down to a greater extent otherwise. So it's keeping prices up at a point in which it's going to not only limit investment, but also limit our ability to be able to produce more goods because of the fact that manufacturing will be more costly in the country and has been. That's why domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration after seeing massive growth under the Biden-Harris administration.
I'd argue that mortgage rates and all that are like, they're probably less due to inflation right now because than they are due to like government spending. It's hard to sort of disentangle those two.
Trump signed off on more debt-related spending by over $4 trillion.
He is a U.S. president, you know.
So if he signed on over $4 trillion of more debt-related spending, wouldn't that be evidence to you that like you probably like shouldn't support his policies?
No, because I would assume that every U.S. president would do that because every U.S. president has.
But he signed off on $4 trillion more than Biden.
And like we've had inflation.
So comparing one candidate to the other, he signed off on multiple trillions more.
If inflation exists, then every U.S. president will sign off on more debt than the one before it.
Yeah, but you're not understanding.
Parker,
you're not
our
listening.
fiscal situation.
You're not listening.
No,
You're not listening.
No, the chat needs to hear this.
No,
the
he's
chat
not
needs to hear
listening.
this.
You're not listening. Biden was in office. Listen. Biden was in office after Trump. So based upon your hypothesis, Biden would have signed off on more debt-related spending than Trump. Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more than Biden. You're not listening.
What, are you talking about his first term?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, again, I don't really care. Like
you don't care. This is what I mean. You say that inflation is because of the spending, but then when I give you evidence that Trump did more of the spending, oh, it's not because of the spending now, because you're a fucking cult member. You don't give a shit about the facts, the evidence, the information that indicates things to be true. You just care about defending Trump at the greatest possible degree that you can.
No, I understand the fiscal situation that the U.S. is in, and I think the chat needs to understand it too. Because right now, okay, so we have a budget,
Trump's
right?
put us in a worse fiscal position.
First of all, we both know that the president doesn't make the budget. We
all know that the president influences the spending that exists under the administration and signs things into law.
Congress,
so when we're talking,
Congress
but he signs it into law. If he wasn't willing to, but what you're not understanding is that if he signed it into law, so you can limit it from being signed into law. You could veto it.
Last step and doesn't create the budget. And people need to understand though. So like right now we have a massive deficit, right? But right now we take in taxes, and our mandatory spending as well as our interest on debt is more than what we take in on taxes. So there is literally...
So what we should do is we should increase military budget by $500 billion. What we should do is decrease taxes on the richest Americans to reduce the level of revenue. What we should do is, yeah, that sounds amazing, right? Does it sound good?
Do you think we should increase taxes?
Yeah.
Do you think we can tax our way out of this?
I think we should increase. I think we should increase taxes on the richest Americans. I think we should cut the military budget. I think it's way too large. We can still have the largest military budget in the world, and we don't need it to be anywhere near the level it is right now, right? We should absolutely do universal access to healthcare. That would save people a lot of money in this country.
Not even including military?
We should increase immigration because that's actually very good for our deficit. Did you know that actually the deficit has been reduced by $14.5 trillion over the past 30 years because of immigration?
First of all, you're sitting here spouting off your points. You're not getting to the basic things. We could spend nothing on...
Can you engage with that point?
We could spend nothing on the military.
Can you engage with that point? Immigrants have reduced the deficits by $14.5 trillion over the past 30 years.
Are you like referencing some Cato study? Because I saw it too. That's nonsense. You know my favorite part of that Cato... Okay, my favorite part of that Cato study is if you go... The one I read was on page 58 or page 59. I don't know if you read it. But if you go to page 58 or 59 and you download it, what you realize is that they reframe the cost of housing increase as a good thing because it increases property taxes. No joke. No joke. Part of the way that they quote unquote, it decreases or it helps the fiscal policies of the government is by increasing property taxes. But here's the problem. Is that you and I live in areas and we need to live in homes.
So what you're not understanding is there's more people in the country. This guy's so dishonest. This guy's so dishonest.
I let you speak. Let me speak too.
Okay.
I let you speak. They're reframing increasing the cost of housing as a good thing because it increases property taxes. I think that's nonsense. I don't agree with the Cato Institute. They always find that immigration is a good thing, and I don't think that's a good way to look at it. I actually want cheaper houses. If we had to have less property taxes to get cheaper houses, that's fine by me.
So Trump
that's part of the study that you're pushing right now, by the way.
So Trump specifically said that he wanted to keep housing prices up because he wants to keep people wealthy. He doesn't want to bring housing prices down, so then you wouldn't support Trump. But secondly, if you want to reference this, no, that's not what you're misunderstanding in their position. So they're factoring in the property tax increase because there's more people within the economy paying into property taxes. And something that can factor into that is the increase in the cost of houses over time, right? Which does increase the cost of the tax revenue that's produced. So that's just something that they factor in because they are factoring in the overall costs, right? In terms of the deficit reduction, right, of immigration. So that's what you're not understanding.
Another way you could reframe that this study is that immigrants increase the cost of housing, right?
No, that's not what it's saying.
Yeah,
it's not saying that immigrants. No, because immigrants also build. Listen, you're understanding. Wait, nowhere in the study does it say that the increase in the housing prices.
This is something that lefties.
Dishonest.
This is something that lefties.
Nowhere in the study does it say that the increase in the housing prices is because of immigration. You're just wrong.
No, it's in there. I read the thing. It's 100% in there.
No, it factors in that change over time because we're talking about a change of over 30 years.
But it's due to immigration. If they wouldn't factor it in
so where in the study does it say that it's due to immigration? That the housing prices go up?
No, it is 100% included. That's how.
Where?
Like the Cato Institute, when they're doing their calculations, is they're trying to determine how immigration affects the fiscal health of the government.
So tell me, where does it tell you this?
I read it. It was on page 58 and 59.
58, 59.
So if you actually have the study, you can look at there.
I am looking at the study right now. So what's the title of what you're referencing? Yes, it's from the Cato.org.
You can find it. I can find it too. I remember reading it. Let's see. What's the name of the study again?
The name of the study, let me go back to the top, is Immigrants' Recent Effects on Government Budgets, 1994 to 2023. So I'm going to go to find on page.
Should be able to control
and I'm going to go type in housing. So here we go. Our novel model accounted for overall indirect property tax revenue generated through immigration's impact on housing prices. 4% of immigrant
Immigration
taxes.
effect on property taxes.
It doesn't say that housing prices went up because of this. It just says that they're estimating, they're looking at the revenue generated through immigration's effect on housing prices. That explains at 4% of immigrant taxes. That's not evidence that housing prices went up because of immigrants.
Okay, here we go. And look for the header, indirect property taxes, variable name prop_INDR. Source data, indirect property taxes generated from immigration-induced increases in property values from U.S. born in proportion to their property tax revenue. So basically, U.S. born individuals
Increase in property values. Where do you see that? I typed in.
This is the header is indirect property taxes.
Indirect.
It's all the way at the bottom.
Indirect property tax revenue?
It's just indirect property taxes. I'm looking at the cato.org white paper, Immigrants' Recent Effects, Government Budgets, 1994 to 2023.
Overall title, indirect property, variable name okay, so source data, indirect property taxes generated from immigration induced increases in property values from U.S. born U.S. born in proportion to their property tax revenue using calculations from this. So
this is one of their
increases in
variables.
property values from U.S. born in proportion to their property tax revenue.
Yeah.
So it's saying increases in property values from U.S. born.
Yeah, U.S. born people, so non-immigrants.
So
saw their
so it's
property
the
houses,
increase. So they're calculating the increase in the values of U.S. born houses. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
It doesn't say
cost
that.
Of housing.
It's just saying that the source data is generated from. Wait, no, it's saying this.
This is
generated from. By the way, this doesn't say the amount. It just says that they're factoring this in.
Yeah, this is one of their variables.
Let me clarify. Where does it say that immigration increases housing prices?
Immigration induced.
Yes, I understand.
Immigration induced. Okay, let's read the first.
But that doesn't mean. Listen.
Indirect property
you're not
taxes
understanding.
generated from immigration-induced increases. So if your property taxes are
watch this.
induced by immigration,
is this saying?
If your property values are increasing because of immigration, what do we call that, chat? Chat, what do we call that? Parker L. Chat saying it. Parker L. So here's the problem. Lefties like to pretend that immigrants don't increase the cost of housing. This is one of the things they love to talk about. Oh no, they actually decrease it. And then they cite studies where, guess what? The increase in property taxes, the increase in the cost of housing is literally a variable in their studies. This is something that like they do all the time, but they don't fucking read it. None of them fucking reads it. Guess what? They should read it. They should read it.
So this is ironic that he's saying this. Watch this. So indirect property taxes generated from immigration-induced increases in property values from U.S. born in proportion to their property tax revenue. So this is saying it in proportion to their property tax revenue, and it's talking about in different areas. This is not saying that specifically, right, immigrants increase the cost of housing prices across the entirety of the United States in the long run at all points in time. That's not what it's saying at all.
That's absolutely what it's saying.
No, I think you're misinterpreting this.
Induced increases in property values, and this is U.S. property.
So do you want to? Let's take actually a look of this study that they're referencing, and let's see if it specifically even claims what that there's an increase in the housing prices because of this.
They're never going to claim it because that's contrary to their purposes.
So you're saying it doesn't claim this, yet you're saying that this is the source for the information?
Well, no, I mean they're never gonna. It's never gonna be a headline.
So they don't say this, but this is the source of the information. You hear this?
Yeah, well, that's why it's propaganda. You know.
Okay.
It's buried here.
So it's propaganda.
It's buried here towards the end of the
study.
So
it's propaganda, but then it disproves it. That you're not understanding. So you're saying that they're putting out propaganda, meaning they're faking the information, but they're not faking it good enough? Is that what you're saying?
Faking is not the only way you can have propaganda. You can just minimize it or not highlight it. That is also propaganda. I didn't say it was fraudulent. I just said the title of this is not going to be, because it's the Cato Institute, the title is not going to be Immigrants Increase Housing Prices, right? That's never going to be, that's not what they want. So they're never going to include that. They're never going to say it outright. But here it is as one of their variables for that supposedly helps our fiscal situation. I don't know if a lot of Americans would prefer that their housing prices go up due to immigration. I know lots of people are struggling with that, so I'm sure they wouldn't. But supposedly it's a good thing in the reference of increased property taxes collected even. So all I'm saying is you should be careful with what you cite. Because the Cato Institute is no friend of yours.
So the Cato Institute is making a determination on the level of deficits impacted by this. I think you're misinterpreting the data. And I think what you're not factoring into here is that, again, in terms of this, one, Donald Trump has claimed for this to be the case. So if he wants increased housing prices, then you can't claim this as a reason to say that, like, you dispute the information that would be existing, even if you interpreted it specifically in the way that you're referencing. Let's assume your interpretation to be accurate, which I don't believe your interpretation is accurate. But I'll assume your interpretation is accurate, right? That still doesn't mean that they didn't decrease deficits overall in this country by about $450 to $500 billion a year. So any increase in housing prices that you would attribute to that, based on your interpretation, which clearly I don't believe to be the case, would still be less than the overall gains, not only in deficits, but GDP growth, productivity, employment rates for natural-born U.S. citizens, wage growth for natural-born U.S. citizens. I can send you a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research indicating not only wage growth for natural-born U.S. citizens, but again also productivity increases and employment increases for natural-born U.S. citizens. So immigration's positively impactful across the board. Even if it did lead to a slight increase in housing prices, that wouldn't be evidence that it's overall bad.
You said a whole lot of things there, but I'll tell you this: as someone who pays property taxes, I care a whole lot more that my property taxes stay low than I do that my federal government has a deficit. When, like I said, again, I mean, we need to get back to this.
Oh my God! Watch this! Watch this! Watch this! Immigrants accounted. This is by the study that is specifically cited by that particular claim. Immigrants accounted for only 3% of the increase from 2015 to 2022. The share of property taxes. So, by the way, let me clarify.
Well, how long
it's
is
what this
study?
is saying. Let me clarify. What this is saying is that immigrants come to the country and they demand goods. They also supply goods. So the upward pressure that they're putting on the housing from being there actually seemingly is disproportionately less comparative to what they are in terms of our population. If immigrants only account for 3% of the increase between 2015 to 2022, and immigrants as a whole make up more than 3% of the population, that means proportionally they're adding less to the increase than what natural-born U.S. citizens would be.
You're trying to spin an increase to a decrease. No offense. That's not what that says. That's not what that says.
Explain how I'm wrong.
All right. Well, I mean, this is pure cope. Like you're trying to argue that, like, what, because the number of immigrants in the country increased by God only knows how much, that you're basically measuring, this study is measuring the fiscal effect, right? So the fiscal effect of property taxes increase is 3% or whatever statistic you said.
Yeah, it made up 3% of the overall increase.
Right, but that's not a reflective of the actual housing price increase.
It literally said that housing values are increasing faster than the effect from immigration.
Yeah, but the 3% number is only a relative to the fiscal effects. Like, you're comparing two separate things. Do you get it? Like, you're the first thing, the 3% that you're comparing it to is the overall fiscal effect. The second thing that you're trying to tie it to is housing prices. What we call those are apples and then oranges. Like, that, what you're saying doesn't mean what you think. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but you didn't explain how
I don't have to explain it because it's nonsense.
Okay, so you don't have to explain what it's saying? So you're saying the study that you're referencing is nonsense?
You're trying to tie two things together that don't make sense. Like, of course I can't explain
how am I applying two things? So then explain how I'm putting two things together that don't make sense. Why do they not make sense?
A here is the percentage of fiscal effects, right? Which this study is trying to to quantify, right? B is the amount that immigrants have increased property values. A is not B. A is not comparable to B. Why would the fiscal effects be comparable to the housing price effects? Like, you understand?
I have a question.
Just because it's proportional in the fiscal effects does not mean it's.
Here's what he's not understanding. So by the way, listen here. So what they're actually looking at here.
I'm going to tell you. I'll tell you the
This
argument.
guy's so dishonest. What they're looking at here is that the share of housing value from immigration. Okay. So, and again, that's actually proportionally less than what it is. So 44 million immigrants exist in the country. Okay. That makes up more than 10% of our population. Do you agree?
Parker, your very first comparison is bad. It doesn't matter what the proportion is. You can't
It
compare.
literally does.
No, you can't compare the percentage of fiscal effect with that is A with B, which is whatever the housing price increase is. Those are two totally separate.
So think
things.
about it. No, think about it this way: share of immigrants as a portion of the
argument should be
population,
this.
share of housing value. Like, I'm confused how that's.
Say that again. Say that again.
Yeah. So share of the country versus share of housing value.
Where does it say housing value?
Yeah, it says that if you look at table 1.
Okay, let me see it. Where is
Table 1 in the citation of the study that it cites specifically.
Table
it's immigrants,
1.
housing, wealth, and local government finances. Cato Institute
search
briefing
table
paper,
1, I have
April
17
15,
hits.
2025.
Give me something better. If I search table 1, I have 17 hits.
Dude.
Give me the sentence.
Effects of immigration on housing values and property tax revenues.
Effects of immigrants on, okay, effects of I'm still not reading it. Say it again, sorry.
Effects of immigration on housing values and property tax revenues. Are you on? Did you click on the title of the article I just told you to look up?
Oh, sorry.
Immigrants, housing, wealth, and local government finances.
I thought we were talking. So my bad. I thought we were talking about the same thing. No, I didn't click on it.
That's what it cites.
Is it like in the works side in the bottom or something?
No, when it made the claim. If you clicked on it, literally, it told you the source. When we were looking at indirect property taxes, the source data, it gave you the citation at the bottom telling you where it was from. That's why I looked it up to go see what they were referencing. And then I showed you how what they're referencing would then indicate not an overall increase to housing prices from a net basis, but rather that when people are coming to the country that they're demanding housing. So it sounds to me like more like you're misinterpreting it. I mean, I could be misinterpreting this, but it sounds to me like you're misinterpreting this.
Tell me which sentence you want me to look up.
I told you table 1, effects of immigration on housing values and property tax revenues.
So value add. Boy, first of all, I wonder if this includes, I would assume this includes legal and illegal. Hard to say.
Yeah, this is immigrants as a whole. So this isn't just undocumented immigration. So are you saying legal immigration increases value of houses? Cost of housing?
I'm sure it does. I mean, all more people, I'm sure, increases.
So
it.
do you disagree with legal immigration?
I'd say it depends on how much.
Okay. How much legal immigration are you okay with?
I mean, depends on the person. Me, I would say relatively low, but you know, I accept that other people might want more.
So what is relatively low? Like how much a year?
I guess I'm still digesting this table, and I agree it's not super clear. I see value add as in the trillions. That doesn't look good. But anyways.
What? What do you mean that doesn't look good?
I'm looking at table 1. Well, value add.
That's saying immigrants in our economy are adding 5.7 trillion in that 1 year.
Okay.
In 2022,
that's a whole
immigrants
lot.
added 5.7 trillion. That is a lot, isn't it?
That is a whole lot. That's
so let me explain. What they're looking at is the increase in aggregate housing value. So when immigrants' population increases, there's going to be an increase in the aggregate housing value of access to houses that they have, but they also build more houses. So this isn't saying that housing prices have gone up because of immigration, necessarily speaking. This is saying that the housing value that immigrants have access to has gone up because of more immigrants being in the country.
Yeah, but our first study says that they like, if your argument is that they help the U.S. become more fiscally sound by increasing property tax revenue, then the only way they could do that is if they increase housing values relative.
Yeah, wait, no.
What they would have been otherwise.
No, listen. It could be that more immigrants have houses. There are more houses in our economy, therefore increases the level of property taxes.
I mean, sure,
because it increases because think about it this way: it increases the overall level of value of properties within our system. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I mean,
but the value or the cost for each individual isn't necessarily more, but the overall value of properties that immigrants have access to is increased. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
there's a difference, big difference between those. So this is why I'm saying I think you are misinterpreting what you're referencing, because it's really just referencing the overall value that they have access to, not that they're increasing the cost of housing when people are going to buy them.
But the problem is the problem with that argument is that it's U.S. born. It's specific. It specifies U.S. born. Like if you're talking about it increasing the property taxes.
So reading it back now, it says increases in property values from U.S. born in proportion to their property tax revenue. So what you're not understanding is that we're talking about overall value, right, of the properties that they have access to, right, that is increased because there's more immigrants in the population. Therefore, there is going to be increases in that tax revenue from that.
That's not what that says. It says it specifies U.S. born. Like I understand what you're saying. You're saying that there's more immigrants, right? And more immigrants means more houses. More houses means more property value. But the study that I first specified specifically said U.S. born or U.S. native or U.S. citizen or something like that. U.S. born. So again, we're not talking about overall. We're talking about U.S. people who live in houses seeing their property values increasing, which again is, good and bad. But the argument you're making is that it increases property values in general because there's more immigrants, therefore more houses. But this argument is not that. This is U.S. born. It's a very specific thing. So no, that argument doesn't fly. It specifies U.S. born.
Yeah, from U.S. born. So there's two ways I think you could interpret this. One is that it's specifically saying that it's in terms of the U.S. born population, it's saying in proportion to their to the amount that they pay in property tax, that immigrants are paying more in proportion, right? In terms of property tax revenue in proportion to the overall value, right? Or it could be saying that specifically that the increases in property values are from nominal increases in values that then increase the level of property tax revenue. Those are two reasonable ways I could see to interpret what it says there. And by the way, this is just in the definition of variables for indirect property taxes. So this isn't saying that there's like evidence or something that housing prices go up because of the fact that there is immigrants coming to our system for everyone as a whole. Right?
No, I mean that's the variable. That's what the variable is.
This is literally just a definition of a variable.
Yeah, well, it's just they have their calculations to determine the headline number, right? And this is one of their variables. And I read this as there will.
I understand. I think that you're misinterpreting it. So, by the way, are you disputing the fact that there's $14.5 trillion decrease in the deficits over the past 30 years? Or are you saying you don't like one of the aspects, or you're misinterpreting one of the aspects that they used to determine that?
My argument, I'm not disputing the number. I mean, I'm sure if I went through it, I could dispute it because it's the Cato Institute. But my argument is that it's a hell of a way to reframe the devastating cost of housing that U.S. citizens and even U.S. immigrants are experiencing as a good thing because it increases
but by the way, the
taxes.
Cato study that you're referencing only said that immigrants accounted for 3% of increase.
Again, Where did you get the 3%? And what
The
exactly?
Cato study, literally right above the table 1 that I just had you looking at. Look at the paragraph right above that table 1.
So I'm seeing immigration has added or preserved 5.7 trillion in housing value. Presumably that's overall, which was 8.3% of that year's aggregate housing value. So, I mean,
overall
is it
housing
reasonable to
value.
say-
Oh my God, this even proves my point again. So think about this. It's saying overall housing value. So now that immigrants are more in the economy, there are more houses that have been built. That means that there are more value in houses that are in the economy because of immigration.
I mean, of course there are more
Not that
houses
housing
because of
prices have gone up for each individual house because of immigrants, but that there's greater levels of aggregate housing value because there's more houses in the economy because of the fact that there's more people here.
The first study, again, is very specific, U.S. born. They're accounting for the increase in U.S. born houses, not just immigrant residences.
So it says, as a result, immigration accounted for about 5% of tax revenues from U.S. born individuals' property. That's what it's saying.
So in that year, it would be reasonable to say.
Still, you misunderstanding.
No, the U.S. born individuals' property, immigration accounted for 5.5% of the tax revenues from U.S. born property tax. So it would be reasonable to say that in that year, U.S. born people paid 5.7% more in property taxes in 2022, right? Because of immigration. Is that not what it says?
No, that you're misunderstanding it.
As a result, immigration accounted for 5.7% of tax revenues from U.S. born individuals' property.
Yes. You're misunderstanding. How do you interpret that?
Well, we have A, which is the tax revenues from U.S. born properties without immigration, and we have B, which is the property tax values of U.S. born residences with immigration. And B is 5.7% higher than what it would have been otherwise. That's how I interpret it.
Okay. So I definitely don't interpret that as immigrants cause prices of houses overall to be more expensive. Right?
They definitely do.
So okay, so can you give me any other verifying sources that would indicate that?
I think that sentence says it, and I think the
I
fact
don't
that
think
the
it
Cato
does.
Institute, I think the fact that the Cato Institute used it as a variable, and specifically says U.S. born, in a way that it helps the supposed fiscal health of our country. I think that also lays it out. I mean, I think it's pretty clear. And you can say that it's okay, like it's fair enough to say that it's still worth it, right? That's a fine argument to make. It's fair to even say that 5.7% is not that much in 1 year, maybe, I don't know. But I think it's pretty clear that immigration does increase housing prices and housing value. You could even say that increasing housing value is a good thing because we, have more than half of Americans own houses. And
So here's the real question.
I think these are all good arguments, but yours just denying it, I think, is not a good one.
No, because what you're not understanding is the increase in housing value that you see is not proportional, right, to the increase in the amount of housing that's built, right, because of the fact that people are coming here. So what you're not understanding is that you're just factoring in the fact that people are demanding goods and services, not that there's increases in the amount of houses that exist due to the increase in the labor force. So this is just not factoring that in. So by the way, again, like I said, even if we took your most charitable interpretation and we did say that still doesn't mean that they're a net negative for the economy. This is a significant positive for the economy. Still, even if we took the worst possible interpretation that we could take of this that you're taking.
I mean, that's a good argument to make, but I don't think denying what the study says is a good argument. Like that's completely
No,
fair.
no. No. I think that I'm not denying what the study says. I think you're misinterpreting what the study says.
I don't think I'm
because you're not understanding that the impact isn't saying that overall, from a net basis, in terms of taking into consideration what immigrants' labor puts in and what the demand is taking in, this is going to be the net impact to the prices that exist because of immigration. You're not factoring that in. You're just it's like looking at a regulation and only factoring in the cost of imposing the regulation and not the benefits from the regulation. Right? Like I feel like it's a dishonest way of framing it because you're not looking at the overall impact of immigration. You're just looking at the specific amount that it's going to put up in terms of demand. Like, think about it this way. When people come to the economy, yes, they demand goods and services, but they also produce goods and services.
Sure. Okay, my question to you is, okay, so we have a bunch of immigrants who come in, and many of them are in construction, as we all know. Anyone who's in construction knows that. If these immigrants who were involved in construction and are now in our country, if they were producing more houses than they are demanding, what would you expect for the housing prices to do?
Housing prices would go down, right? Proportional, but like, that's if that was the only variable impacting things. Think about it this way. There's other things that are causing housing prices to go up. Housing prices will still go up, but they might go up at a lower rate if it puts downward pressure on prices. Does it make sense?
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean,
so it can cause disinflation, but not necessarily deflation.
Small amount. This is all accounting for inflation already. Like, you don't need to include inflation in this.
What you're saying? What is accounting for inflation?
It is. I would hope both of these studies are accounting for inflation. I mean, they're
it will tell you if something is factoring inflation.
If they're real, I just assumed it because it's, otherwise what's the point?
I mean, you can look at things prior to inflation and after inflation. That can tell you something different as well. That's why we look at GDP versus real GDP. But
let's see. Let's search real. It just says real estate. Real terms. They say real terms. The cumulative effect was 3.3 trillion in real terms. Oh.
Wait, repeat that?
Yeah, it's real terms. Yeah, we're talking about property taxes. It's adjusted for inflation, as expected. The cumulative effect, basically, of this from 1994 to 2023 was 3.3 trillion. These percentages we're talking about. So this is, depending on your locality, 100 billion taken out of people's pockets in taxes. Probably not that much.
Okay, so you're saying taking out of people's money and taxes. So again, if immigrants saved $14.5 trillion from the deficits, that's putting money into your pockets, is it not?
Well, here's the thing about the deficit is that I'm not paying it. Like, again, like,
yeah,
we can get back to here's my perspective.
Because it's going to reduce spending and limit our ability to be able to address other needs because of interest payments. And yes, you are paying the debt. Are you just saying that you're going to be dead, so you don't have to pay it?
I'm not going to be dead. It's just I look at our fiscal situation, and I don't see anything that will really have any impact on our fiscal health, short of dramatic changes to entitlements and/or dramatic changes to taxation. Like I said, like an hour ago when we started this, if you add up our obligatory spending, and then you add in our interest on debt, it's more than we take in taxes. Like everything else we're talking about, like defense spending, like everything that's in all of these bills is already debt. It's guaranteed to be debt just because.
I think you're not understanding. So one thing that we could help with is we could not cut taxes on the richest Americans. $3.4 trillion added to the debt, right? We shouldn't do 4.8 trillion or 4.8 trillion non-COVID related and 8.4 trillion overall debt-related spending under his first administration. So that overall, if you look at Trump's every single year, he adds over $2 trillion to the debt. That's not what Biden was doing. Biden was doing less than that, even factoring in COVID.
Do you think our taxation is particularly low right now?
Do I think our taxation is particularly low across the country?
Like taxation level
For the richest income Americans? Absolutely.
Okay, I mean again. Let's just say in general, like, so you think so we are. Let's work this from base principles. If we are spending too much, we are not spending too much. If we're not spending too much, and we need to decrease our deficit, which we both agree with, then we need to increase taxation. Now, you are presumably on the more left wing, so you think we should tax the rich. Yeah. That's fine. But regardless, we have to increase our taxation level, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. That would imply that right now our taxation level is too low. But I don't know. I look at our taxation level and I look at it historically, and it seems like it's very reasonable. Like, there's nothing about our taxation level that is out of bounds.
The richest Americans do not pay enough. Capital gains tax rates specifically are significantly less than the tax rates for individual income.
I mean, okay, if you want to, okay, let's take a step back here. We're not arguing who's paying the taxes. We can argue who's paying the taxes, but what we're arguing here is the level of taxation across our economy, across our GDP. So, like, I'm looking at federal receipts as a percentage of GDP, and I don't think our taxation level looks particularly low. To me, it seems very much within historical bounds. I don't see this and see that it increases, that a dramatic increase in taxation is needed. Like,
you're saying it's based on historical levels, so that I don't judge that based on historical levels. I judge it based on my own individual perspective on how I think it should be viewed. And also, when you say versus historical levels were higher. I don't know what you're talking about. Marginal tax rates were extremely high. Effective tax rates were even higher than what they are now. So I don't know what you're talking about. We are historically very low for the richest Americans.
Parker, Google and chat. Google.
I'm serious.
Federal receipts.
Go look at effective tax rates for the richest Americans.
Again, that's you're trying to change the argument here. You're changing it not from who is paying. We're arguing not about who is paying the taxes. We're arguing about the taxation level in general.
Yeah,
so
I'm
chat,
talking about
Parker,
effective tax
Google,
rates.
Federal receipts as a percentage of gross domestic product. I look at that graph and I think our taxation level is totally normal. I don't know if you think differently. I mean, it makes, I don't know if you were around then, the Bush tax decreases were much maligned, but his seemed, totally reasonable. Year 2000 was a high point. Year 1945, World War II, high point. Low point 2010, again, Great Recession, understandable. But where we are now is at 17. Historically, we're between 15 and 17 and a half, 18. I don't see this as in needing to increase our taxation level. Just looking at history. In chat, maybe you can think otherwise.
So I don't look at history to determine whether or not we need to increase taxes. I look at the needs of the population. I look at specifically how large the economy is. I look at specifically the revenue that we're going to gain from it.
This is a percentage.
I look at the situations of the time. That's what I look at to determine the needs in terms of taxation, not just historical basis. An historical basis would tell us that we should have a higher tax rate, especially going prior to the 80s, prior to trickle-down economics. We did have higher, even effective tax rates for the richest Americans.
Again, you're trying to argue. See, I'm talking about taxation level, and you keep trying to spin it as who is paying the taxes. These are two completely separate questions, Parker. Like, you keep trying to bring it up.
I understand. I don't want higher taxes for everyone, right, unnecessarily. I'm only wanting to increase taxes given that it's going to be used to either reduce deficit or be able to address concerns in terms of people's needs in terms of spending. We do have to actually address the debt. Saying that we are not going to address the debt is just really fucking stupid and incredibly bad for future generations. And just tells me you honestly don't give a flying fuck.
No, I think we absolutely do need to address the debt.
Then if we do need to address the debt, explain to me why you think it would be effective to say that you don't care about it. That's literally what you said earlier.
I don't care about what discretionary spending presidents do, because I think it's ultimately irrelevant, because our mandatory spending is more than we bring in. If you don't address mandatory spending...
Wait, both of them are relevant. Are both relevant?
I mean, I guess both matter because dollars are fungible.
Okay, so what matters is the amount that they add to the debt, correct?
Our mandatory spending is already
The issue is
added to
the amount that
debt.
they add to the debt, correct?
Like you can't have no discretionary spending. I don't
So
know to
it's
tell
the
you.
amount added to the debt, correct? It's relevant.
I mean, all dollars are relevant, sure.
Okay, so if Trump signed off on multiple trillions more, almost 2 times more than Biden, why would you support Trump if you want less debt-related spending?
I support Trump for more than one reason. I'm trying to
So
figure out
wait,
what
but
our
like you were bringing
taxation
that
level
up as
would
the
be.
reason that there was upward pressure on inflation. That's what you were saying. So I was just trying to show you that like Trump is worse for that. So like you can't use that
that's
as a
why the
reason to
10-year
say
is
that
high.
Trump is preferable because Trump is literally worse for that.
I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Well, you know what GDP was in 2025?
Do you know what GDP
30
was?
trillion.
Okay, and?
So I'm trying to figure out. So we have a deficit in 2025 of 1.8 trillion.
Okay.
1.8 divided by.
So make it worse? Because, by the way, what was the deficit after Obama's administration?
I don't know, 15, 12, 20, something on something. I remember
It was about 500 billion. It was like about 500 billion. And Trump, by
that's
the
the
end of his
deficit.
first administration, increased it to over $1 trillion.
Yeah, that's the deficit. What was the debt? The debt was like 12 trillion.
The deficit is what adds to the debt on a yearly basis. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, but you're paying interest on the debt.
I
It's
understand.
not like the debt doesn't matter.
But we're talking about what administration adds more to the debt because we're trying to
cumulative.
limit it. We're trying to limit it because we want to address this.
I mean, obviously they both matter.
Okay. So then, like, why wouldn't you say that Trump would be worse off for this? Why can't you acknowledge that?
Do I think Trump spends like a drunken sailor? Yes, he always has.
So Trump is worse for
I mean, if that's what
is Trump worse for the economy?
I think no. I think overall, I think when
Name
his first
one
term was
metric
really
he's
good.
made better.
You talking about his second term or his first term?
The second term.
Okay, well that's very convenient of you.
I mean, you can reference his first term if you'd like as well.
Well, I mean, homeownership.
Very
rates
convenient of you.
Home ownership rates. He's only been president for 1 year, right? So let's be reasonable here.
Yeah, and he's made things worse. I can tell you things that were better off prior and things that are worse off now.
We have a whole first term where he increased homeownership rates. I think that's great.
So what did he do to increase
right
home ownership
now-
rates?
What?
What did he do to increase home ownership rates?
I mean, I don't know. Probably just benefited from a timing thing because it was out of the Great Recession. But that's presidents for you, you know.
Okay, so you need to give me something that he did to make it better.
My point is that like presidents don't really affect the economy. Like I don't get
They
why
do.
you don't like understand that. I mean, why? If you look at home ownership rates, right? I think they bottomed out in 2015, right? Yeah, quarter two, 2016, they were incredibly low. Oh my God, Trump came in, he changed the world. Look at that.
Did you know home ownership rates were just as
2020? They're at a 20-year high, 67%.
Hey, did you know that home ownership rates were higher in 2023 than they are right now?
No, I see it. Yeah, 66 versus 65.7. Very technically correct of you, Parker. Good
Yeah.
work.
So how do you feel?
66
How do you
for
feel that home ownership rates have
65.7.
gone down since Trump got in office?
Well, if we're going to do that, when Trump was first elected, they were at 62.9, and when he left office, they were at 67.9. Woo! Presidents definitely have control over the economy. Way to go,
Wait.
Trump.
That was
Take
what you were
advantage of
claiming. That was what you were claiming.
Are we rubes? Are we rubes?
No, what you're not understanding is that you can't mention anything he did to make things better. And by the way, that trend happened prior to him getting in office, by the way. Like, it was already increasing in 2016.
So true.
Oh,
I don't know,
he's so
quarter
mad.
one,
He's
it
so
bottomed
mad that
out
I'm right.
again. No, I mean, my point, okay, here's one thing. Dramatically making it easier for cheaper oil and gas is like, that definitely helps the economy. There's no doubt about it.
Okay, so how do you feel
Cheaper
about the fact that
energy.
oil and gas are going to go up in the price because of the war with Iran?
Well, I'm sure our people in Texas are cheering.
Oh, yikes. Yikes.
It's just a temporary
So, like,
thing.
the point that you just made definitely bit yourself in the ass there.
Only if you consider it for like the next month.
So, by the way, that's going to be an increased price. You don't know that it's going to be for only 1 month. And by the way, you're okay with U.S. citizens and service members dying. You're okay with Iranian civilians being murdered.
Are we talking about Trump's fiscal foreign policy?
Yeah,
now?
his war with Iran after he said no new wars.
I have no issues with invading. Or actually, I'd rather.
He has no issues with
us
invading.
bombing Iran.
You have no issues with bombing Iran?
Iran.
So then here's my point: is you want to start war, forever wars, continually, without an end in sight, without a specific plan, without certain conditions, regime change, with no idea of what's going to come past. Who's going to be the leader?
Well, I'm sure you saw his press conference where he said their idea of the second and third in command were already dead. So we'll figure it out. I actually love that about Trump. You know, and I'll tell you why. There's something about Trump that, like, again, you told me, you said in the past you don't care about history, so maybe you really particularly care about this. But Trump reminds me he's like a throwback. He's someone who he's like the epitome of having agency. You know, he sees something, he wants to do it, and so he does it.
He said no new wars, and then he brought wars.
So your argument is he's a liar. That's fine. I already knew that.
You're saying he says he does what he says he's going to do. Well, take a listen to this. He says he's going to do something, he's going to do it.
More wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet.
And then what do? He starts a war.
Again, if your argument is that Trump is a liar, like, you win. You got it.
No, the argument is that he doesn't do what he says he's going to do. He said he's going to get rid of income tax and replace it with tariffs. That makes no fucking sense. He clearly can't do that. Nonsense. He said he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. He said he was going to build the wall and make Mexico pay for it. He said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. He said he was going to reduce grocery prices. He said he was going to reduce housing prices.
There's an infinite. I thought he said he was going to increase them. You just said he was going to increase them.
He said prior. He said prior to the election
that
he was. Listen, yeah, he said prior to the election that he was going to decrease them, and then once he got in office, now he's going to increase them. He's going to keep those property values high because he wants to keep them wealthy. That's what he said.
He's the eternal boomer. He's the eternal boomer. But yeah, no. Here's the thing: if you want to say that Trump is inconsistent in his messaging, which in other words,
wait, am I lagging?
The fuck he wants. No, you're not lagging. If you want to say that Trump is inconsistent in his messaging, then sure, that's 100% true. That said, he does have a few policies which he genuinely sticks with. Like I said, immigration being one of them.
Yes, you are lagging. I mean, it seems to be fine, but there's an issue on TikTok. If I lose access, that's going to be unfortunate. I'm sorry, everyone, if I do. If the internet cuts out.
I can see you fine, but could be, there's been a lot of we could be getting hacked by.
Oh, wait, no, it is an Oracle issue right now, chat. That's what it is.
Yeah.
YouTube's fine. Hey, everyone, TikTok, I recommend go to YouTube. Parker, get a job on YouTube because there's literally no lag on YouTube.
I think it may be region dependent too because I can hear you fine.
Yeah, it's actually there's no issues with my YouTube at all. My internet's fine. It's just TikTok right now. So this actually is the Oracle shutdown, probably. Here, can I thank some people real quick, and then we can go back into it? Actually, I probably shouldn't do it. Wow. The TikTok actually just stopped. Is everyone still here on YouTube? Everyone still here on YouTube? What the hell? Wow. TikTok just went out. We're still here on YouTube. That's not my internet. I'm restarting it here on TikTok. What's up, everyone joining in from TikTok? Let me thank some people over on Venmo and PayPal real quick. We just got kicked off of TikTok real quick. Ryan, thank you for the $50, by the way. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Ryan in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. Millie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it for the Charger Fund. Liniford, thank you so much for the $3. Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it could be Variant. But I think it's the cable because my normal cable works near my bed. Honka, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That makes sense. Jessica as well. Thank you for the $30. Thank you so much. The $10. And Nina, thank you so much for the $5. I know Keely, it was good to be on. And Nina again with the $5. Thank you. Yeah, you know, that's something to bring up. That's definitely something I should bring up. DJ, thank you so much. Really appreciate the Galaxy. What's up, everyone here on TikTok? Took me so long to find your live. Yeah, TikTok just took me down. TikTok just took me down. Very unfortunate, right?
Yeah.
It's not just me. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Is it lagging? Wait. We're lagging on YouTube now, too. Whoa. No audio? My audio is completely fine on my end. Can y'all hear me on TikTok? I hear him. Tell the people in the chat to refresh, everyone. Because if you refresh, is it better? Am I all good if you refresh? Huh. Everyone said it's fine on TikTok, but... Okay, people are saying it's all good now on YouTube. What is going on right now? I'm sorry, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It'll help get it out to more people, everyone. I would really appreciate it. We have about another hour or so left on the live, everyone. About an hour or so left on the live. The government got mad, yeah. If you're on YouTube again, everyone hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to more people, as always. We got a bunch of trolls in the guest box, everyone. Just give us a quick second. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up.
I'm back, you
They had a second account already in the guest box, dude. They had a second device. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What type of steak do you like?
I'm not as big of a fan of steak. I feel like I can only do like filet mignon if I do steak, and I very rarely do steak. But if I do, I'd probably like medium rare. There's people spamming you. What is Oracle? It's the thing that owns TikTok. Hey, what's up, how old are you?
18.
You support Trump?
Yeah.
Election rolls today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Repeat that real quick.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2/12/25.
2/12/25?
Yep.
You mean 05?
Yep.
Okay. And you said you're how old?
18.
That makes no sense. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Would you just give us a quick second, everyone? Yo, what's up, how old are you? So the next individual, everyone, would you just give us a quick second? For the people on YouTube, everyone hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Darian, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. Again, thank you. Thank you so much. And be happy. Thank you for the $5. Again, thank you. I think I'm actually fully caught up on YouTube, everyone. I think I'm actually fully caught up there already. Let's keep it going, everyone. Let's try to get the next person. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got another 50 minutes, hour or so. Where is Dean Parker? He was on early, everyone. He was on early. I'm going to see him here pretty soon, so. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Push the head mustache. Dean was on early? Yeah, super early. That's why I'm on the time right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be live right now. Unless I started. Actually, I could have started at 5 o'clock. I could be at the point where I started now. But I wouldn't have been live for the past 4.5 hours almost. Alrighty, everyone. We are trying to get some debates. Gonna do battles? We'll probably do a battle tonight. Yo, what's about you?
Hi. 18.
What's your birth year?
I lost 2007.
What month?
June.
If election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Okay, give me just one. I'm so sorry. Give me one.
I'm assuming that they don't support Trump. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Finally, can you please debate me? There's nobody here, bro.
You are
debate
very
me on
dedicated.
Charlie Kirk now.
You
debate
are
me on
very
Charlie
dedicated.
Kirk now.
I
debate
genuinely,
me on Charlie Kirk now.
Wait, stop. Before you do,
Is it, what?
I genuinely want to know, why are you so dedicated to do this?
What do you mean? Why am I so dedicated?
Like, genuinely, like you're so in character.
What do you mean?
Like, I know you're trolling. Like, we all know you're trolling. Like, why are you so in character?
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
You are like always in
love
character.
Charlie Kirk. I love Charlie Kirk.
Are you
Is that a bad thing?
like the next Brock? Is this who you are?
No, I just love Charlie Kirk. I feel like that you guys really underestimate him. And
I
he's
feel
a
like
really
no,
good-
I don't think you actually believe that.
You know, I have a Charlie Kirk signed hat.
No, you don't. Bullshit.
Yeah, my dad does.
I
Dude, do you want me?
I totally
turn my
believe that
camera.
you're a liberal and that you're doing this as a troll.
You think I'm liberal?
Yes, absolutely. You're a grifter.
I'm a grifter.
Unironically,
Dude,
yes.
you sit here all day. You're like, please give me money, everybody.
Stop.
please. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hold
Give
up,
me money,
pause.
give me money,
One
give me money,
second.
give me money.
You're gonna get more. Stop. I don't want to do that right now. I just want you to like genuinely be like, acknowledge. I know you're grifting right now for attention.
How am I
But
grifting?
I don't understand how you're always in character. Is my
What do
question.
you mean I'm always in character?
Like, there's not a
Ooh.
moment where you stop
Stop what?
being in
Dude,
character.
I like Charlie Kirk. You know, like I looked up to him.
Like,
as,
you're literally in my box every single day.
That's not true.
Like, you're always watching the stream.
That's
which
not
is a good
true.
thing. Meaning you're liberal. There's no way you're
I'm not a liberal.
a
Dude,
Trump supporter.
Dude, I'm not a liberal. I only come here to watch people destroy the heck out of you in debates. Like, for example, that guy Josh, he literally fried you and you ended up kicking him.
No.
He fried
Name one
you.
point he beat me on.
Just the whole, like, everything he said about Charlie Kirk, because I love Charlie Kirk.
Name one specific point.
When he was talking about, like, the whole verdict thing, you know? But, like, I just want to talk about Charlie Kirk.
So
'cause I
you don't
really
know
love-
anything in specific, do you?
I did have a question, though. I did have a no, seriously, because like I have a conspiracy
Yeah,
theory.
go ahead. What's your
Did you
question?
remember? Do you remember when Dean posted the thing about like he was like, "See you soon, Kirk," and then Charlie Kirk died? Do you think that Dean predicted Charlie Kirk's death? Like, I'm genuinely wondering.
How
you
would
think
he
that
say
Dean would've-
if he said "see you soon"? Why would it be that?
And then he died. Like, no, like I'm genuinely wondering. Like, I feel like
I don't
that
know. I don't
Dean
know the
would've-
context, but there were like a few things. One, it could have been he was showing up to an event specifically. Like, it could have been one of the events we showed up to where we went to go debate Charlie Kirk. Actually, that was me. Wait, you're looking. The video you're thinking about is me. This is the video where I'm in line to talk to him.
No.
Good luck,
Dean
Charlie.
posted
That one, that was
something.
me.
No, Dean posted something.
That's when I was in
and
line.
He was, like, yeah, and then Charlie Kirk died. So like, I have a feeling like
This was way before Charlie Kirk was murdered.
No. There's a post that Dean made 2 minutes before Charlie Kirk got shot, and I'm literally.
That's not true.
Dean killed Charlie Kirk. No, like this is a conspiracy theory. I have it written down in my notes. Dean killed Charlie. Like, dude, why'd you just mute my mic? Dean with. Can you not?
Stop. Don't do this.
Dean
Don't do
Withers.
this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't do that. That's just ridiculous. Like, dude, genuinely, like, Dean was the first person who answered my call after I was running away. Literally the first person who answered. First person I talked to. He obviously wasn't there. Because I actually, like, to be totally honest, I was going to get Dean to go with me. Dean very likely could have been there with me, like, when that was happening, so. But he wasn't. He ended up not being. Because he didn't go. And he was literally on live, true. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
Parker, you just make me so nervy.
So the next individual, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. Everybody, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigga.
So the next individual, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm like really sick right now, so that's why I sound gummed up.
And what's your birth year?
207.
Okay.
2007.
And what month were you born?
October.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he's just better in my life.
In what way?
Because basically, he's just like a really good person because he may have done bad stuff.
Yeah, I do think that they're a fetus. There's no way. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
February.
And you said you're 2006?
Yes, sir.
You'd be wait, what month? Or wait, you said February? You'd be
Yeah,
you'd be
2006,
20.
February. Well, no. I just hate fags and niggers.
Disgusting. What a weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 24.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
01 November.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I would say I support Trump because he had Robert Kennedy, and I think that Robert Kennedy was promoting more vegan options than Kamala was. Yeah, I think that's more healthy vegan diet.
You're trolling, right?
Why would I be trolling?
He literally
I'm a
went
vegan
on
myself.
he went on national television and said that Tylenol usage during pregnancy causes autism when there's a Swedish study with 2.5 million people that literally indicated that literally it has no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism after taking into account siblings and genetics. So he denies science. He denies basic science.
I don't see what that has to do with him promoting veganism, though. I could disagree with that, but it's so compatible with veganism that he's promoting.
You're totally a troll. Are you?
Are you just not going to debate me because I'm trolling?
You're saying you support Trump because you think his administration promotes veganism more, and you don't care about anything else other than veganism.
I mean, I think animal slaughter that's going on today is the biggest atrocity that's going on right now. So, I mean,
like, you care more about that than anything else. Like women's
wouldn't say
access to
anything, no.
abortion, then like women being assaulted, then like a credible accusation from a minor in the Epstein files against Trump. You know, like you're willing to overlook all of those things?
Yeah, women have access to
Yeah?
abortion under certain states. Women
You
have
said
access to
yeah.
abortion.
Wait, you said you're willing to overlook that he's credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files because you think his
When I said
administration
yeah, I
slightly
meant it as
promotes
a
veganism more, which by the way it doesn't.
okay. When I said yeah, I meant it
RFK
as a
definitely
filler
does not
word.
promote veganism more. I just want to clarify.
Okay, can I speak or?
Like he literally decapitated a bear and left him in fucking Central Park.
Okay, just because he doesn't actively isn't a vegan doesn't mean he doesn't promote veganism.
How is he promoting vegan ethics?
Yeah, so if you look at his, I can actually show you a source if you want. I've seen his stuff.
I'll show you a source of how he's promoting vegan ethics. How is he promoting vegan ethics? Please tell me.
Are you laughing to dodge or what's
How's he
going on?
promoting vegan ethics?
Yeah, he's promoting on a healthy diet, which is more plant-based diet.
Wait, he doesn't say it's more plant-based. He actually says the opposite.
Where's the source for that?
Really? I can show you a video of him saying it.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
RFK says you should eat meat. Here, RFK suggests buying liver or cheap cuts instead of steak. So he's like telling people to eat liver.
Okay, but he's more. If actually, I can just show you the source right now if you want me to, because I've seen it already.
Yeah, RFK upsets food pyramid, urging Americans to eat more meat.
Yeah, I could show you a conflicting source.
Tell me, what's the title?
Is it laughing like a dodge or something? Like what?
What's the title?
Okay, hold on.
Raw milk is vegan, everybody. Look at that. Raw milk is vegan, actually. Look at this. Raw milk is vegan.
I had to go on pause.
New vegan stuff drop. Raw milk. Raw milk.
Look, this is what you do. You just try to troll and like do that to dodge.
You're the one trolling right now. RFK Jr. says he eats a carnivore diet.
Wait, you understand? Wait, hold on. You understand?
Dude, come on. You hold like the most insane worldview ever. You gotta be trolling. Admit you're trolling, please.
I have a question.
Admit you're trolling for my sanity, please.
I'm not trolling. I have a question.
You're not. He literally tells people to fucking literally eat more meat. No? What are you talking about? He's a carnivore.
Yeah, am I able to ask the question?
Wait, so you think a carnivore is promoting veganism more?
Just because, okay, so that's what I want to address. So do you think just because he doesn't practice it,
I'm not going to waste my time anymore. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. There's no way that person's real. Raw milk is vegan, actually. You know, that's a new thing that dropped, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I joined the live by accident.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
I didn't vote.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 30.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
I was born in 1992.
And you said you're how old again?
I said I was 32.
1992 and you're 32? That doesn't make sense. We're going to go to the next individual. I mean, I feel like they were... I mean, like, I don't know. They sounded like an adult, but I don't know. They also said 30, right? I thought they did too. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2005. November.
And you said you're how old again?
I'm 20.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Did you get my birth year and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like Trump because he's like cool or whatever, you know. He's like well, he's like he likes like more shit than like Kamala, you know.
Like what?
Like he's like cool or whatever.
Why?
Cause he like immigration and shit, you know.
What about immigration?
Like he keeps like people like in America, feel me?
He keeps people in America.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like he don't let people outside of America go into America, you feel me?
Okay, so he doesn't allow for legal immigration?
Yeah, he doesn't allow for illegal people coming into the country.
No, so legal immigration and tourism still happens under this administration, which means people coming to our country.
Yeah,
Are you
but
are you
like,
trolling?
nah. I'm talking about like immigration and shit. I think you're running away. Are you running?
Are you being serious?
Yeah. Like I'm being for real. Like let me see here your point on immigration or whatever.
Okay. Well, I think that the legal process should be made quicker. Do you agree with that?
No. Everybody
don't?
has to wait in line. Everybody got to wait in line.
So
No,
you don't think
it's
the
not Joe
legal
Biden in
process of
America.
immigration should go quicker?
No.
Do you disagree
How
with
would it be quicker
immigration
when
in
people?
the do you disagree with
Hey,
immigration through
bro,
Ellis Island?
I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. Cause American people can't even get jobs and shit, bro. And then illegal immigrants coming in and
Immigrants coming to our country actually increases employment rates for natural-born U.S. citizens.
actually increases crime rate.
They are less likely to commit crime.
They're 100% more likely to commit crime.
Say what?
It's a statistic.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next individual.
What did I do, bro? We see you're running.
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to join.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Dude, just give us a quick second. It's taking Dean a while to get in. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Trying to get some Trump supporters up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. How many likes are we at on the YouTube stream? I think we're probably at like 20, almost 400. Yeah, 2,400. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes before we end the stream. I'd really appreciate everyone. Hit that thumbs up, everyone. We got a lot of trolls in the box. Not a lot of debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I mean, given the fact that I just said I support Trump, I might have to go with Trump.
Okay. Alrighty, what was your birth year?
My birth year is 2006.
Okay, what month?
April.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I support Trump mainly because, well, his policies are great, and he's really a great advocate for the Ryan Guzman show.
I think they're trolling. I don't know what any of that means. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I Can you please talk about how the right is seeing the Iran strike as a good thing? Well, it's the propaganda is very high right now. A lot of people see it as a benefit because they see, oh, taking down bad regime. But what they don't realize is the subsequent effects that are going to come after that, because the fact that there's going to be a vacuum for power. Ryan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much on the Venmo. And for the fact that literally the U.S. has involved itself in regime change in Iran. It's not been effective at stabilizing the region. If anything, I think it's the reason why there's been destabilization.
Hi.
What's up, how old are you?
18. This is me from before.
No way. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. Alrighty, we're not getting many debates right now. Do give it a second for people to join up. Because we literally got taken down by just randomly the TikTok shutting down. That was really weird. I was like, it didn't show up right away. There we are. There we are. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Do just give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm actually 28.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election world today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
So, there are many reasons why I support Trump. So, fun fact about me: back in 2016, I was a full Democrat until 2018 when I realized that in the past 20 years, out of the 16 out of the 20 years in the past, the Democratic Party has promised immigration reform. When in reality, they were the ones who were deporting more people than Donald Trump has. If I'm not mistaken, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. In one of the terms from Obama, he deported 3 million people. While Trump first term, he deported 2 million people. You can correct me if I'm wrong, and I will accept if I'm wrong. And I'm seeing the chat. Yes, I'm Hispanic.
You're comparing 8 years to 4 years, and then you're also not considering the fact
No,
that
I'm saying,
under
I'm saying one of the-
Trump's administration so far, he's
No, I'm
deported.
saying in one of the terms.
Can I
one
keep going?
one term out of the two terms.
It was
One term out of the two terms, he
wasn't
deported 3 million people.
No, it was over 2 terms.
No, in the 2 terms, he deported 5 million.
No, it was 3.1 over 8 million over 8 years.
No, dude, because
I don't know where you're getting your numbers from then.
I'm getting from multiple sources, and one of them is Univision, which is one of the most Hispanic watched televisions in America, and they have stated that they have deported more than that. He deported 5 million people in 2 terms.
What's the title?
Let me, what the news channel that I got it from?
The title of the article that you looked at, yeah.
Let me look at it because I don't remember the title of it.
That's okay.
I'm on my phone, so let me look at it. Give me 1 second.
For sure. As well as Morgan, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. He might try to use it to avoid midterms or to try to limit midterms. It's definitely possible. Natalie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Said myself and several others sent super chats during that long debate with housing prices guy like an hour ago. I got you. I literally have to go back through the YouTube super chats. I do apologize.
Yeah, no worries. All right. So I just looked it up, and in Spanish it says.
What is it? I can't hear you when you're out of the app. Just letting you know.
It says that the Obama, he announces a executive order, and for 5 million undocumented people. So like to deport the in the
What was the title?
article it states that. What's up?
What was the title? Sorry.
Let me put it in the chat.
No, just tell me the title off the top of your head if you can, or you can copy it, paste it in your comments bar, and then just tell me what you see in your comments bar. Don't send it.
Don't know how to use this, so give me 1 second.
It's okay.
1 second. I don't know how to use this. Where do I put it? I don't know.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, in the meantime, while he tries to find that real quick, I'm gonna thank some people real quick. Black Hole, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
It's
The
funny
U.S. is
how
at
the
war.
comments they are saying that Trump is, that Univision is Trump propaganda, when in reality, they are the channels that talk the most smack about Trump, especially Jorge Ramos, which by the way he left Univision in 2024. But yeah, that was one of the reasons why I led the Democratic Party, and one of the reasons why I support Trump as well is because everything that he has mentioned, everything that he has promised so far, he has put into action one way or another.
So no new wars, repealing and replacing the ACA. He built the wall and made Mexico pay for it. He ended the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. He got rid of income tax and replaced it with tariffs.
He is doing it as
released all
time
the Epstein
progresses. He is doing
files.
it as all right. So you're talking about the
He
Epstein
increased
files, right?
manufacturing investment. He brought back all the jobs from other countries.
So fun fact that you mentioned the Epstein files, right? Everybody like ABC, CNN, everybody was saying that Trump was in the files. He was mentioned when in reality in 2006 he called the sheriffs for Mar-a-Lago saying what Epstein's doing, and you can look it up. You can look it up. It just came out
that
today.
was after that he was arrested.
What? That he called the sheriffs?
Yeah, he talked
2006?
to investigators after he was already arrested.
In 2006, he called the sheriff's office. You can look it up. It just came out
After
today.
Epstein had already been arrested.
Which is everybody and
That's
that
not
was accusing
evidence.
him that he was
That's
in the
not
files.
evidence that he wasn't affiliated with Epstein. That's just evidence that when he was arrested, that he came out and said this.
That's not what I read.
Well, that's what happened.
That's not what I read, dude. Because I don't like to read.
He said that he knew about it too. Why didn't he call when he knew about it?
Like I said, he called. Once he found out, he called. He called the sheriffs.
Okay. You said
Like
he
I said,
called the sheriffs.
If
So
you can prove me wrong, prove me wrong, I will accept it. If you prove me wrong, I will accept it.
yeah. If you just look at the reporting in the media, that was specifically what was reported upon. I can give you an article if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay.
Because like I said, if you were to prove it to me, I will accept that I'm wrong. That's if I'm wrong, I like to accept my mistakes.
Okay, bring something up while I'm finding it for you.
I'm sorry?
Bring something up while I'm finding it for you.
What is one of the reasons why you supported Kamala Harris?
Child tax credit increase to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through the being 5 years old, $3,000 through the being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, expanding the access to healthcare through a public option, a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out, and then $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket.
And even though when they asked her, what is one of the things that you would do different from Joe Biden, she said, nothing comes to mind.
Wait, repeat what you just said, sorry?
When Harris was asked, what is one thing that you would do different from Biden, she responded, nothing comes to my mind, even though Joe Biden's inflation, it was crazy high, because I live in New York City, and it came to the point where a iceberg lettuce will cost $10 in the Bronx, which right now I pay $1.50 $1 for an iceberg lettuce. Under Biden, I was paying $10 for an iceberg lettuce, and I live in the Bronx in New York.
Okay, so inflation was global, not because of the Biden-Harris administration. Biden didn't do anything to cause that inflation. Plus, I have right here specifically from a BBC article that indicates that it was specifically July 2006 call that specifically they had thrown Epstein specifically that what's called where he sorry, I apologize. where in the FBI summary of the interview, right, it indicated that Donald Trump said that. That was from July 2006. And if you look at when Epstein was arrested, he was in May 2006. The police officials prepared his paperwork to charge him, and in 2006, a grand jury indicted Epstein in July 2006 when Donald Trump did that on a single count of soliciting prostitution, leading to his arrest. So that was like already prior to this point.
What is the name of the article?
Yeah, it's a BBC article. It says, ex-police chief said Trump told him in 2006 everyone knew of Epstein's behavior. So, by the way, everyone knew of Epstein's behavior, meaning he knew about this and he just came to them. So, by the way, this doesn't make you look good. And also, did you have that source for how many people were deported under Obama?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me name it the article.
In the meantime, again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Alrighty. Whoa, that'll be fun. Okay, interesting. Alrighty. So I was responding to Dean Everyone because I'm going to be seeing him later. That'll be really fun. What's good, though, everyone in here? We'll be on for, I want to say, another 20, 30 minutes maybe or so. We're about to hit 5 hours for the day, actually. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, everyone, I posted other YouTube videos for today if you wanted to check those out at all. I posted YouTube videos. You can see them.
All right. So this article, I got it from Immigration Policy.
What's the title? Sorry?
When
you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you.
It's called, let me...
Alrighty, well, give them a second to find this on out. Do give it a minute. For people who are on YouTube, I could probably try to thank them real quick because I got to see if I can catch up. Sue, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. New band name, The One Troll. That's funny. Wait, sorry, what's the title?
It's called The Obama Record on Deportations. Deported in chief or not?
The Obama Record, Deportation, wait, you said what?
The Obama Record on Deportations. Deported in chief or not?
Okay. Alrighty. Is it from the migrationpolicy.org?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Alrighty. And where does it say 5 million?
If you scroll down, it gives you the chart.
Okay, it tells you total deportations. Okay, yeah, and it does not say. It says, totals for Obama's administration. It says 5.2 million. That's what it claims between 2009 and 2016. Is that of? That's just what it's claiming. What's the source for information? Notes beginning apprehensions. These are apprehensions, not necessarily in removal operations. That's removals. Okay, so removals was 3.1 million. So let me clarify. Removals was 3.1 million. It says that right there on the graph.
Then explain to me why was he called? What is he named? Deported in chief. Because I remember his terms growing up here.
Wait. I'm sorry. It was 3 million over 8 years.
No, it says 5 million people, and you can there are multiple articles.
You're not looking at removals. Removals was 3.1.
There are multiple articles That says the same thing.
Yeah,
That he
it says
deported
removals
5
were 3
million
point
people in
on
2
the article that
terms.
you cited. It says removals were 3.1 million. I see where you
No.
see 5 million, but it for removals it's 3.1 million. That's where that number
No,
comes from.
that's just one of the articles. There are multiple articles. If you look it up, when you have time, if you look it up, it says that he deported 5 million people into his 2 terms.
Yeah, I understand that you keep saying that, but again, that's not looking at removals. You're looking at a different number. We're looking at removals because that also factors in returns. Based upon what you just mentioned, I literally am looking at it right now.
Sorry, I was just typing something in the chat because somebody asked me what was the name of the article, so I just put it in the chat.
Yeah, no, I already said that. We already said the title and looked it up. I'm looking at it right now. So, 3.1 million removals. And by the way, if you want to look at that one deportation number, that's a little bit different. Like, it says 10 million for Bush and 12.2 million for Clinton. So that was less than what existed for Bush and Clinton. If you just look at that number. But if you look at removals, it tells you a different story.
I'm looking at it right now.
And again, this is over 8 years, dude.
No, yeah, like.
So Trump, what has Trump done so far?
What has Trump done so far?
Yeah.
Well, number one, he has, in some states, and including New York, our gas prices has gone down.
Gas prices are going to go up because of his war with Iran.
I'm not paying $6 for a gallon of gas. I'm paying.
Yeah, you weren't doing that because of Biden either.
$3.
You haven't done that because of Biden either, because Biden didn't cause gas prices to go up. But Donald Trump's war with Iran will cause gas prices to go up. Donald Trump's war with
the main pipeline?
Donald Trump's war with Iran is causing gas prices to go up.
Because if I'm not mistaken, you said that Biden did not cause it, but didn't he close the main pipeline as well?
So the XL portion of the pipeline was never even produced. You're talking about the production of it in the future. So that never even impacted oil supply, therefore couldn't have caused the price to go up. Secondly, it was shot down by the Supreme Court and Trump followed through with it. And why hasn't Trump brought it back since he got back in office? Along with the fact that Trump would have tariffed it because it was from Canada.
What else? Oh, groceries.
Doesn't even address anything I just said. Groceries have gone up in price.
Because I'm paying less for more groceries.
Nope, groceries have gone up in price and cost.
What else? What else has he done? He has kept women's men out of women's sports.
Name one trans person that was dominating sports that he limited from dominating sports.
Damn, hold on. What is the name of this person?
Surprise. He has no fucking clue.
It was from the swimming. It was from the swimming. I remember this.
Yeah, Leah Thomas didn't dominate. Leah Thomas didn't dominate, and she wasn't limited from competing because of Trump. She stopped competing a bit ago.
What else?
So name anyone that you can.
The name. I can't remember the name of it, but I do know it was from swimming, and it was in other sports as well.
It's
which by the way,
why do you say it?
Which, by the way, it was brought up on the State of the Union last year.
Yeah, so Trump brought it up in the State of the Union, but you can't give me any specific examples.
Give me 1 second. Let me look at it.
So you don't even know. So you clearly don't care. Do you care about women? Do you want to protect women?
Women, yeah, I do care about.
So then, why did you vote for a guy that's assaulted a woman? That's 26 plus people that accused him of sexual assault, right? Sexual misconduct. That literally bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is sexual assault.
Okay, so same question to you. Do you support protecting women?
Yes.
then how come you were supporting somebody who was caught on live and there are videos where he is touching the girl's waist, where he was pinching the girl's, the little girl's breast. He was,
That's just not
getting new
true.
women
That's
floating
a
their hair.
complete lie. There's no
Oh, you
evidence,
know
by
what?
the way. You can
Hold
look
up.
this up. There are
Check,
fact checks on
check,
this. There's no video
check
of
your
Biden
DMs.
pinching a breast of a little
Okay.
girl. That is not a
Okay.
real video.
I'm gonna show.
There's
I'm
literally
gonna send
you
you a
can look this
video.
up. I've talked about this on stream before because there's been some idiot that came up and did this. There's a fact check of that. Look it up. The first thing you'll find is a fact check. It is not a real video. That was a conspiracy
I'm gonna
video
send you a video.
spread on
I'm gonna
fucking
send you a video.
Facebook. Okay.
Check your DMs. Check your DMs, and I'll send
Yeah,
you a video.
go
and
ahead.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna send
go
you the
ahead. You
video
can see.
of
You
the
can see.
girl.
There's absolutely nothing, buddy.
I'm gonna send you the video of a girl who was saying it. Who was saying
No,
it? The
no, that's
girl
not
who.
true.
I'm
Not
gonna send the
that he was
video.
pinching someone's boob. What are you
I'm
talking
gonna send
about?
the video on your DMs later on today. And on
That's not
tonight,
true.
I'm gonna,
And
I'm gonna
also,
send
by
it
the
to
way,
you.
I have a question. Who was the last candidate for political office?
The last candidate?
Yeah, from the Democratic side.
For presidential or for
President. Sorry.
for president? It was Biden. Biden, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it was
Until
Harris.
he was
It was
forced to drop
Harris. So
out.
not
He
Biden
was
even.
for-
So I know you
He
want to
wasn't
bring up
even voted
Biden all
for
the time.
primaries, dude.
I know you want to bring up Biden all the time, but Harris was
she
the
wasn't
last
brought up-
candidate.
She wasn't brought up for primary. Nobody voted for her for primary to begin
Okay, so
with.
take a
He
listen
was
to this. So
installed in there.
listen. Biden Harris ticket. Biden steps down, Harris steps up. She was voted for in the primaries because we voted for the Biden Harris ticket, meaning that if Biden stepped down, she would step up. That's how tickets work. We did vote for her in the primaries. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. Not just that, but also no one decided to run against her.
Like I said, she was installed in there because on the primary, it just says the name of the president who is running for president. It doesn't say the vice president until you vote for the president. But before that, for the primaries, it just says Joe Biden, or it says
No, it's
AOC.
Joe. It was
or it says anybody.
Wait, listen, because Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were an incumbent ticket, it had Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
It does in the primary. It does not says the name of the vice president. For the primary, and this is my third time doing it. For presidential, yes. When it comes to the primaries, it doesn't, because this is my third time. No, I'm lying. My fourth time voting, my third or fourth time voting, and I've only seen the name of the person who's running for president.
I'm pretty sure it also did put
It
Harris
does
there.
not until you
But
vote for
the
president.
point of the reality is that they had that ticket. So
On the primary, it just shows the name of the person who you want to be in the presidential race. When it comes to when you go vote for president, then it tells you the name of the vice president.
yeah, no, in the context of like I remember voting in that because I voted in the primaries. I'm pretty sure it had both Biden and Harris.
No, dude,
From
it
what-
only
from
says
my
the name of
memory.
the president.
I don't know why you're telling me this when I voted in the primaries.
I voted for the primaries too. This is, like I said, like this was my third time voting.
Yeah, did you vote in the Democratic primaries though?
In 2016, I did.
I'm not talking 2016.
In
I'm
2020 and
talking
2024, I did. And it only said the name of it only said Donald Trump. Because the
Okay,
primary,
I don't remember that.
primaries, it was in June.
I remember it saying both Biden and Harris. I could be incorrect, but that's what I remember.
No, dude, it only said the name of the person who you want to be in the presidential race.
I don't know why you keep repeating this. I don't agree with you. Why do you keep repeating that?
Because that's the truth.
Wait, are you registered as a Democrat?
No.
So then how did you vote in the Democratic primaries?
I did it in an affidavit.
So you did an affidavit to vote in the Democratic primaries. That makes no sense. I don't know how you did that.
Because in June it was for last year. The Democratic, it was only for the mayor last year, if I'm not mistaken.
I disagree with you. I don't know what else we can say at this point, man.
How How is it fraud if you do an affidavit? How is it fraud?
I'm not saying it's
I'm
fraud.
saying no. I'm seeing the comments.
Okay.
The
Do you wanna talk to me or the comments?
No, I was just reading. I was just reading the comments as well. That's all.
Okay. So.
All right.
Anything else you want to say?
No, you.
No.
All right.
Katie, send a guest request. Let's debate. Beverly, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Beverly in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Beverly. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for the Beverly. Thank you so much. I said you were amazing at patience today with all the uninformed, uneducated MAGA. Keep doing what you do. I do enjoy you roasting them. For the coals. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Beverly. Thank you. Michelle as well. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. So as we told you this, think of the $2. Thank you. Katie, you didn't send a guest request. They said, you are such a damn hypocrite. This is what I hate about the left. Such hypocrisy. What was I hypocritical about? What are you talking about? No request box? There is a box. I'll send a request. Oh, wait. Actually, I lost it. Did I get fucking banned? Bruh. Wait, there you go. I see it. You just had to swipe back out, swipe back in. There you go. Do y'all see it now? Katie, send a guest request. I'm waiting. Come on, Katie. Let's have a conversation. You said I'm a hypocrite. L, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you on PayPal. No, it's gone. The box has been so glitchy today. Let me see if I can find them. Let me see if I can do it on my phone. Nope, definitely not. It doesn't work. That's very unfortunate. Come on, Katie, you can type in the chat and I'll be able to maybe try to bring you up. I can see the guest box and everything. Come on, Katie. Yeah, they're not sending a guest request, so I guess maybe they might not see it. Or they don't want to join. So let's just go on to the next person, everybody. We probably only have like one more person. I was thinking maybe just to answer questions because we don't have much longer left on the live. Because I've got to go see Dean. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let me see. Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, I'll probably leave here very soon. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Peen live later? Maybe. Maybe we'll see how we feel. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. We were just looking for some debates. Damn, I wanted to debate Katie. Come on. Battles tonight? Maybe. We'll see. Alrighty, I'm trying to get someone. Do give me a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Gladys, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate Gladys. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Damn, I was like, I get notifications on my phone. It's literally just my thing trying to charge. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's up, dude? I'm 30.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
Yeah, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Do what?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I just told you if I say I support Trump, why the fuck would I vote for Kamala Harris?
Okay, well, I was just asking because people will all the time change up their
I'm just saying
particular thing and they say.
that's some dumbass shit. That's some dumbass shit to ask, man. I just told you.
Skylar, think of the $5.
I just told you I fucking voted for Trump, and you gonna ask me would I vote for fucking Kamala?
Kamala. Okay, so why would you vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris?
I mean, he's a better president, though. I mean, you see how she acted when she was a vice president. She don't need to be no fucking president.
Okay, how is answer? How is she acting that you disagree with?
Hey, they're saying they can't hear.
Yeah, I know that's just on TikTok. I could probably type something to tell them just to go to what's it called, YouTube.
I hear.
People can hear now, so there's nothing. I don't know why it says no audio. It sounds completely fine on YouTube.
All right.
So tell me, why is Trump better?
What's your next question? Why is he better?
Yeah.
Man, you must be fucking crazy out your mind. Why the fuck is he not better?
Well, because he's made real GDP growth lower. He's made real median wage growth lower in 2025 as compared to 2024. Real domestic manufacturing investments declined every single quarter of Trump's administration since he got in office. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years because Donald Trump has imposed tariffs, put upward pressure on prices, keeping it above the 2% threshold necessary to reduce interest rates so that we can stimulate the economy.
That's all bullshit what you just said. Ain't nan thing you just said true, dude. I don't know where the fuck you come up with this shit.
Nothing I just said was dumb. Nothing I just said was wrong.
No, I know
Everything
I didn't say it was dumb.
correct.
I said it wasn't true.
So what was not true?
Everything you just fucking said.
So what did I say that you disagree with?
Can't hear me.
You're not saying anything in specific that you disagree with. Hello? I don't know what to tell you, chat. You go to my YouTube, please. Go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube, everybody. YouTube. TikTok sucks. It's horrible on TikTok. YouTube. Spam it in the chat on TikTok. YouTube. Oh, they already left. So, I'm just going to call it for today, everyone. This is brutal. I might answer some questions on YouTube. We're going to just call it for today. This is ridiculous. Fuck TikTok, dude. It's so dog shit, dude. Any last questions you can ask me, and I'll probably get off here pretty soon. Marcus, by the way, thank you for the $10, and Skylar, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm going to end it on TikTok. Everyone will come join here on YouTube, and I'll answer some questions. Just hang out for a little bit. Yes, it will be a live battle later, probably. Tell Dean to return baby Jesus. I'll make sure to get him to do that. All the people joining in, I'd really appreciate that thumbs up, by the way, before we do end it. Live battle, yes. Yeah, that'll be nice. It's really bright right now. I've been in front of for almost like 5.5 hours. Jeez. Woo. Battle what time? Not quite sure yet. Let's get Parker to 3,000 likes. I'd really appreciate it. We're about 200 away, actually. We're about 200 away. Are you doing Jubilee too? I'm not set up to do anything for Jubilee anytime soon. Kimoni, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for Parker. But just before you go, just know I love and appreciate everything you do. I appreciate everything you do, and I've been listening to you all day. Please never stop. Thank you so much, Kimoni. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. It's currently 52% Tallarico, 46.8% Crockett. Yeah, whoever's going to be the candidate, I'm going to support them. I was kind of sad that they're against each other because I think that they could easily have two different spots, you know? So that's what I would wish for, you know? It's kind of sad that they're running against each other. Hector, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting offered today. If any last questions, if you have any questions, make sure to ask me. It's the best place to do so right now. Parker with the marathon stream, as always. Stream the live battle on YouTube? I probably won't. Just because like these are for like debates and like Q&As and stuff. I don't know if I would do battles on here. People would be really confused. Do you sell merch? I do not. I was thinking maybe sometime to start selling these or something. I feel like that'd be interesting, like a Trust Me book. I bet people would want that. That's the only thing I could think of that I would actually really do. Maybe. But I'd have to see about, you know, trademarks and stuff for that. Colin, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like that would be really cool. A Trust Me Bro book. Imagine you can get it on the TikTok shop. The Trust Me Bro book. That's actually hilarious. Happy birthday, Maria. Happy birthday. I'd buy one. That'd be nice. I want a coffee mug. I thought about doing that because like I've made a mug before, and I probably could make a mug like that. Happy birthday, Colin. Happy birthday. Chris, thank you for the $2. Do you need help screening or moderating? Maybe in the chat I would. I could always do that. Where's your shirt from, Parker? I don't know. My girlfriend got me this shirt a bit back. I think it was when she went to New York before I went with her. Have you ever watched a hockey game? Yes, I have. I've been to one in person before. Stars, thank you for the $5. Thank you. My mom is a big fan, so can you please say hi, Natalie? Absolutely. What's up, Natalie? Kayla, thank you for the $2. You're probably gonna be on TikTok, and it's literally like you can get points either by tapping the screen or by sending gifts, and it's really just like one-on-one that way. People ask us to do it. We used to do them back in the day. It's just kind of fun to like do competition between me and Dean. Probably on Parker Get a Real Job on TikTok. Do you ever get recognized in public? Yes, I do. I would say, especially when Dean and I are about to be hanging out, if we go out and do stuff, we probably will a decent amount. Especially when we're together, it's probably more likely that people are going to recognize us. Because I bet a lot of people, they notice us, but they don't come up and say anything because they're not sure. And Dean, I think of the $2. I've heard people have to re-follow all the time. It's been really weird. Happy birthday to your cat, Jay. Happy birthday to your cat, Jay. TikTok backup, yeah, it's on my my Parker Get a Real Job. I was thinking of maybe posting like IRL content like there on the Parker Get a Real Job thing. Maybe when I see Dean later, I'll try to post something on it. And maybe on my Snapchat too. Parker Get a Real Job on Snapchat. Maybe I'll have to do it there as well. I'll think about it. Do you sign autographs? I haven't signed any autographs before, I think. I think actually once I did. I think once I signed an autograph. That's one time. So there's one autograph out there. Typically, I like take pictures of people. Either take a picture or they'll just like say hi to them, shake their hand, you know, just talk to them for a quick second. Colin, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to answer a few more questions, and I'll probably get off here in about a minute or so. Dun, dun, dun. Apply compressor for your mic. I actually do need to do that. That's something I've been needing to do. Take pics with Dean. We will. Maybe I'll take an Instagram picture. I feel like if we took an Instagram picture and we're like, you know, I bet people would like that on Instagram. Jaden, thank you for the $5. But I was not. I recently found your channel, but I was not political or informed at all, and you've helped me become a better human being. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's exactly why I do what I do. So I really appreciate it. Seriously. Literally, it always makes me question things. Like when people are like, debates don't work. And I'm like, do you think that there's not a single person that has ever changed their mind from debates? And I can understand how some people think that because like they're ingrained in their belief system, but I really feel like it's almost impossible to think that in a space like this because you actively see the change all the time or have been impacted by the change if you're in a space like this. You know? Jalix, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Jordan, thank you for the $10. I might be interested in it. Maybe. I don't know if I would do merch as a whole though. It's not really been something I've been interested in doing. Oh. Will you and Dean ever do a meet and greet? I don't know. Probably not, because like people who don't like us will probably try to hurt us if they know where we're gonna be. But I mean, if we had like a good amount of security, I bet like if we had a security in an event like that, we'd be fine. Maybe, you know, maybe sometime. Just because, like, you know, that's genuinely the only reason I haven't gone to universities and talked to people in person like that is because I'm genuinely scared something could happen to me. You know, part of myself just wants to say, fuck it. But then, like, I'm really trying to keep myself leveled and be like, okay, I'm not going to risk that when I can do what I need to do on here, you know? But I would 100% get out to more people if I went in person and I did stuff like that. It's just a reality. In-person debates, just like you can look at my account, like it's actually ridiculous how much more they send out and they reach people. So it would be really huge. Justina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. What's the best way to donate? Super Chat, Venmo, or PayPal in terms of how much you keep? I'm pretty sure it's either Venmo or PayPal I keep the most. You're going to take Dean to get a new headset? Yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to get going right now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I love y'all so much. It was great seeing everyone. Tomorrow I should be on early in the morning is probably when I'm going to be live, like 9 a.m. Pacific time like I usually am. That's probably when I'll be live. I'll talk to Dean about when he's going to go live the next day. I might be live a little bit later than that because I might have a little bit more leeway with when I go live, depending on when he decides to go live. But yeah, I love everyone so much. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you want to hit that thumbs up on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. Check out some of my YouTube content. I'd really appreciate it. We posted some videos for today. And you can check them out. I have a video posting. I think it posted 11 minutes ago, actually. Just 11 minutes ago, I think it posted. Yes, actually, it just did. So you can go check it out. All right, I love y'all. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'll see everyone later. Have a good night. Have a good night.